Bro could have had a level 3 Jinx. Okay, hindsight heralds. I'm gonna win anyway. Boom! You see that? That's me winning anyway, idiot. Boom! The luchador. Where's my Seraphine at? Where's my Seraphine at? Where? One. There it is. Wait, I don't need a Seraphine. Fuck! I needed a Yone! Fuck! 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 We go for Seraphine 3. We go for Seraphine 3. I'm not getting rage baited by chat. I am not getting rage baited by chat. I will win no matter what. I'm so broken. Boom. GG! 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 Bronze 3. Right there.
Pool that we have
Hey,
here
you don't have to say that
for
twice.
a little game, and I want you guys to know more about the new players that we have in the ADC. Maybe we find perks in there. I don't know.
Are you gonna go over there?
Yeah, you guys go there, and I'm gonna ask you some questions. So you're gonna fish some minions,
Eels?
and each minion is gonna have a number. I have some cue cards here, and I will have a question for you guys.
No, wait. This one is mine. Is that -1? -1. Okay. So this is number 1.
Number 1.
Number
Okay.
1.
Question about Dundun, our new top laner. What is a champ that Dundun carried with his team on finals of summer 2022?
Probably
But
Cassandra.
he went 0-7 with the champion. So he was MVP with that champion.
I remember this.
He got MVP with that champion. He went 0-7.
Probably
with.
Cassandra.
It's gotta be something
He's
like
What's an
Malphite.
07 champion?
That's gotta be Malphite
What's
or
a
something.
That's like playing Clint.
Honestly, it's a champion you would not expect you could carry a game with, being that bad.
Rumble?
Okay,
You
one
wouldn't
last chance, GB, and I'll give it to you guys.
Well,
You're gonna be stunned, honestly.
Oh my god. I don't know. 07 Jace?
0-7 Jax.
Jax!
Yeah.
Did he land like the stun of the dreams or what?
So don't put it back in there, otherwise we're gonna draw that again.
I
but
want to
yeah.
draw that again and say the answer. I think it's Jax.
Can say a lot about the potential career of Dundun, getting MVP of that game, carrying with an 0-7 Jax. What's the next one?
What do I get from a dog? It doesn't have a number.
You get to keep the dog, as Flackid. I don't know.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, well, I'll just grab one of these.
Jago,
ones.
toilet real
Number
quick.
4, please.
Number 4. Okay. What was Skin's most played champion during his LEC stint in 2020-2021?
I remember his Lee Sin being very competent. That was his champion
He
for
said it
solo
first.
queue.
Right, I
Yeah.
thought it was my question. He was number 2. I'd like to lock in Lee Sin, please.
All right.
That's not how it
Listen.
works.
Okay, how many games?
He probably played. Oh, what was the season back then? I'll say 7.
9.
Oh,
I was
Which is a
thinking
lot of
9.
games.
I was thinking 9.
you can say that after giving the answer. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, next one, guys.
Okay, give me
What do
one.
we have?
Give me a good one. Please. Oh.
We would like to do
Don't
this one
fight!
together.
No
Yeah,
poaching.
that's free. That's free. I think.
Don't poach each other's minions.
We have number 3 together.
Number 3 here. Who has already played 45 LEC games?
Who's already
among
played
the new
45
players that we
LEC
have.
Alongside the new players. Abedage could be a good shout here.
Yeah, I think that's valid. It's not Abedigi.
You have a second guess here, I think. It's easy.
Let me think.
We just talked about him.
Wow, now,
Skins?
now I'm
Skins.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
same
it's just the same. Ah,
45
okay, that
games
makes
in the
sense.
That's a
LEC.
cop
All right,
out.
another one?
Okay.
Another million.
Get one
gonna
of them.
be
Which one? The
the
blue or
last
red side?
I
Blue or
like,
red
I like
side?
the blue one here. What is it? 8?
Number 8. Which player had the highest goal difference at 14 in their region in spring? Among the new players that we have.
I want to say Rooster. I heard it's a laning beast on
Yeah, he's next level.
Challengers. I want to say Rooster.
Rooster it is.
Nice. Good job. Yeah, I like
Amazing.
that one.
We're gonna see him a bit later. Guys, thank you so much.
Can we put this back in?
William's back in the
Okay,
pool
cool.
here. We actually want to catch up with a familiar face from the ADC as Abedage is back in the Marriott Bonvoy pre-game check-in with Odo.
Why'd you throw the net in there? It doesn't float.
Thank you, Lord. And I'm standing here with SK's newest mid laner, Abe is someone that I played with in the long time ago, and we've had a lot of fun. So Abe, you are our resident traveler between LDA and the LEC. Tell me a little bit how this offseason happened and how you came to be on SK, because it's a move that no one really expected.
So, I mean, this offseason is pretty funny because these guys actually wanted to make some really big changes because nothing was working at all. So, yeah, they wanted to try a different option. So they imported an ADC, and they were like, "Oh, like we have too many import slots, brother. So we gotta give someone the
resident slot,
the Stiefel, you know. We call that the shoe in German.
Okay.
So they decided to pick me, and then SK was also kind of on the same page, where they wanted to make some big changes, and we kind of found each other in the middle. So honestly, for me, it worked out perfectly.
It does seem like a German player on a German org. Now, when I played with you, you were always this quiet guy, but very, very reliable. And now you're on SK, an org that has struggled this split to find success, or this year rather, to find success. Tell me a little bit, what have been the steps that you've been making from the last time we played together, and how you evolved to bring success to this organization?
Now I'm loud and not reliable. 180. No, I think I have a lot more experience to kind of guide and tell my team how I see the game. And so I think I'm a really big influence on how the team plays and how we improve also outside of the game. I think with my experience of making Miracle Run, I know what values are important to a team and like how you kind of keep the vibes up, because that's one really important part, is like keeping your mental straight.
Okay, lovely. And for my last question, the Abe stocks are quite low. No one is really hyped about this move about you coming to SK. But I think it's time for you to remind them what you did in 2020 and in 2023 when you were in the similar position, orgs struggling, not finding success in their last split. What did you do, Abe, in those 2 years?
What I did? Well, I don't know. It just turned summer, and then, you know, I turn on, I think. I mean, nobody expected me to do well, my team to do well, but that was kind of how we became the dark horse during those seasons. I think we were just really underrated, and we performed.
So are we going to see a dark horse again from SK this split?
We're lacking one important ingredient, actually. Part of the 2 last Miracle Runs, we had this really good top laner.
Okay,
he was actually
enough,
not bad at the time.
Lore, back over to you, because this is about SK and Abe.
It is about SK and Abe. Thank you so much for the interview. Actually, I'm wondering, as a former teammate of Abe, Odo, what do you think about him being back in Europe and with SK?
I'm honestly kind of high, because last 2 times, I mean, he was kind of modest, but he did do Miracle Run, you know, make playoffs from 1 and 10, but also make Miracle Run into playoffs with Excel, making it into finals. That's not easy. So everyone's sleeping on Abe. Your stocks are kind of in the gutter, because this guy's about to pop off.
He's about to pop off. We'll see about this. There's been a lot of roster changes for SK, actually. What do you guys think about this lineup? They've been struggling so far in the LEC. Necessary change, but is it the right one?
I mean, I don't have any... Like, I'm not racing them in my tier list in my own head right now. Like, I think these changes probably was necessary for them as a team, and I mean, we already saw it last split. Nothing worked out for them. I still think this is something that doesn't necessarily spark immediate confidence in them, but that's where they can prove us wrong. I mean, Finn, you know something about going to NA, having a terrible split, and then coming back and doing okay. So I mean,
okay.
Bringing in a CLG trauma just like that.
God, we're just shooting me. I mean, okay.
I mean,
I'm not gonna comment on that. What I will comment on is someone like Skins.
Yeah.
Who I think came into LEC 2020 and didn't really have the best showing, but then worked, grinded, improved his fundamentals year by year, and now deservedly is back in this league. And I want to see this guy kind of come in and show why he once got a chance and why he has the talent to kind of make an impact in this league, make a splash, and show that he's going to be the glue that's going to keep SK together.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to say on the other side, you're talking junglers. Bukata's playing against his old team now.
Right?
I mean, he got promoted to BDS.
You missed some goated content. What content?
What you want, right? Promoted.
Where?
He's going up against his old team, and I think you have a lot to prove here, because you were part of a fire in SK last split. This is a time for you to prove that, you know what, I was not part of that problem. I can be a way better player than what you saw last split.
I would hope so. I would hope so that he has feet.
It's the best way, and it's the hardest way, honestly, for either of these teams, because if you think about first stance format, this kind of format doesn't allow any mistakes. Honestly, both of these teams have to win today if they want to be in the best situation for the rest of the split. But I actually want to know, what do the casters think about this situation? Think about SK and BDS and the chances they have to clutch it today for the rest of the season.
I think they're both going to be
Laura.
like...
It's a very good
cooked.
question. I'm Draco's joined by Jack Spectra. The honest truth is when you play only 4 best of 3s, before we get into potentially the cross group decider, again, if you're not familiar with the format, there's a video, kind of every game is life or death, but as long as everyone around you is also running it a little bit, you're fine.
They're on thin ice.
They are on thin ice.
And you hope for BDS now that top lane won't be so irrelevant anymore.
Poby's better than
because
Caps
no
already. True.
Why do you do
Poby's better than everyone.
We're having a real
Poby's better than Faker. Poby's better than Faker.
Stop. They're going to kick you out. Yeah, anyway, look. Ultimately, pressure on both sides. I can't recover from that. You said you had 1 pun ready. Be ready, you had 4.
So these two teams are likely bottom tier teams.
More things coming your way. Not just puns today, but performance on both sides.
Likely
Although
bottom
we'll
tier
have
teams.
have to keep track.
2 Korean top laners facing off.
But it is Dun Dun versus Rooster, so we basically got LCK co-stream. LCK co-stream going on.
Pretend it's the most important thing of his life. Bukata against his former team.
Yeah.
Is there a big skill diff between these teams? I mean, BDS should be better. I think SK's roster is kind of rough.
True.
So,
I mean, on paper, I would say he definitely upgraded.
yeah, for sure.
But from what I've heard, both teams have been, you know, not
Yeah.
having the best start.
Make Miracle run into playoffs with Excel, making it into finals. That's not easy. So everyone's sleeping on Abe. Your stocks are kind of in the gutter because this guy's about to pop off.
Why the
About to go
fuck?
back, we'll see about this. There's been a lot of roster changes for SK actually. What do you guys think about?
Every split.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, how epic is that?
But maybe that's a Giant X exclusive.
Yo,
I'm
get
not
him
sure
back
if the
in
rumors
there.
are
Get him back
exclusive.
in
We're gonna
there.
do a little bit of
Let him do
science here and
scrims
find
from
out.
there.
See if the rumors around BDS are true.
My coach.
Maybe some struggles, but the 5s appear to be good on stage, and that might be all that matters as they go toe-to-toe with SK. You heard from Odo and Abadagi earlier. Abadaga's summer form is what we've been waiting for.
He's
My coach.
Miracle runner.
He is the summer miracle runner. Him and Gilius got him.
Dun Dun!
So we need to bring him back too.
Yeah. Well, he was the rhyme, you know?
Yeah.
We need more people with
Is
like,
the YouTube costume on? Yeah, the
one-liners
YouTube
and
costume's
rhymes.
on.
We got Poby,
YouTube.
Sunroads, you know. Got Abadagi, Miracle Run. We need more. I think is what it's safe to say. Anyway, one man with no vowels in his name is Dun Dun.
Start the game
Are
now.
you a fan of Dun Dun, would you say?
So, like many people in our league, I take all of my opinions on LCK Challenger players from our lovely friend Chronicler, who spent about 10 minutes hyping this man up to no end.
Yep.
And then made it very clear he just liked him as a person and thought he was great, and then didn't talk about his gameplay at all, which I would say was a pretty big red flag.
Yeah.
Normally he leads with the gameplay. So
Yeah, normally that's what you're asking. When
that was what I was asking, and he avoided the question. So, we'll see. I'm very optimistic.
Dun
for
Dun
Rooster,
is
very
the
clearly
CEO
a
of
strong,
Cassante.
talented individual player.
Dun Dun is the CEO of Cassante. He will lock in Cassante, and then he will
one of these other
play the game.
high-profile transfers coming out of the LCK Challenger Series. Was a great part of that Hama Life roster. Dun Dun, on the other hand, we'll need to see what level he's at.
I'm really curious to see the Yunara priority, because we saw yesterday Heretics were willing to first pick
He's
it.
a nice guy.
And then in the other series, it went all the way to 4-5.
That was not Dudu, that's Dun Dun. Check Dun Dun all-time played. It's probably Cassante most played by quite a bit.
Do they not even care about it?
By quite a bit,
Based on
I
what
might
we've seen
add.
So far, the champion looks good.
Sir,
but
can I have some more, please?
mind-blowingly overpowered.
Also,
Very level.
yeah. It
Wait, their
definitely
coach
has
is
had some
owner.
Good team fights. We now see Caedrel ban. Bars is also
Ezreal ban,
so I
what?
think these are
Is
pretty
Kedui an
conventional,
Ezreal main or what?
solid picks. Nothing too crazy in the bans yet. Maokai the final one. Ice. When BDS are I think a lot of Ice's
Guys,
career on
Azir is
BDS
open,
has been defined
and
by
we're in
utility
Europe,
carries, things like
and
Jhin,
Maokai's
Ana,
banned.
Boris. We've
Guys,
seen that he
Azir
can
is
do
open and we're in Europe.
Yeah, and we've seen the hyper carries.
We
for
went
sure.
Wukong.
But I do wonder with new members coming into the roster, what they
Okay.
will prioritize. Every time I say roster, I think Rooster now, and I'm going to blame you for that.
We just gave
Is
Abadage
Wukong is
Azir.
going to be the first pick.
That was a choice.
Rumble potentially to follow.
Will he pick it?
Yeah, interesting here that they prioritize the Wukong so highly.
Abadage,
Very good
most
team
played
fighting
champion,
on the
competitive
champion,
play
but
is
what
Azir
a
by
weak early game,
4
a
and
weak early
They
clear.
pick
It is
Rumble
going to be
Trundle.
matched up against a Trundle,
Rooster,
who is
drop
quite a
the
bit stronger
Aurora
in the
now.
early game. some fighting here.
And I do
Now
really
drop the
like having
Talia.
pillar with the rumble
Or the
to
Rise
essentially
now.
control the terrain. BDS, it seems,
Thoughts?
wants to go all in on the kind of press
Don't pick
hard
Oriana.
win sort
Don't
of
pick
comp.
Oriana.
Yeah,
Don't pick Oriana.
comp. I do
Don't
think
pick a Zero
Wukong,
either.
if he's
It's cooked.
comfortable
Don't
on
play a
Wukong,
Zero Aurora.
Setting up a new player on your roster to have a comfortable first game, especially against a former team.
Jinx.
does
Oh
make
my
sense
god,
to me,
LS. What?
but an early Jinx lock
Severe,
would be
what?
surprising.
What?
You said
What?
hyper
What?
carries, I said utility. It seems like hyper carries are at least the hovers.
Yeah.
Put the mid laner in the
Sivir
bag.
is a very safe. It's like the vanilla ice cream. Oh.
They just
the
picked
Jinx,
Jinx 2-3.
Which is
Wait,
like
they
vanilla
listened
ice
to
cream with
LS.
little sprinkles. It's
Yeah.
like Stracciatella, a little bit
They
of
listened to
chocolate.
LS.
It feels a little bit more risky. She's a little bit more vulnerable than the Sivir, but she still does have great push, great wave clear, great scaling.
Jinx still not picked in Van, but every game
They're
she's
both
picked,
kind
you
of
can
just
just force
playing
lane swaps to
scaling
guarantee mid game, and she's the
fantasy
best AD carry in the
I feel
game
like
alongside Smolder and teams on a
Jinx
clock.
this
Give
early
me
on,
Jin.
I can't really see any other team prioritizing Jinx this highly.
No, nor can I. Of course, already Kadui's Ezreal has been taken away. Wouldn't be surprised to see a couple more AD carry bans, although maybe they want to target support. The entire top side locked in for SK.
I mean, SK really needs some
Rakan
great
ban,
teamfighting
okay.
start options from support roles. I think
Maybe
something
they're gonna go Alistar on
like
4,
the Nautilus, like the Alistar could be good ban.
but Alistar is nerfed.
Because if SK is forced to have kind of more of this follow-up support, then they're gonna struggle, right? Trundle doesn't want to start
EU
a fight,
Azir.
Rumble doesn't want to start a fight. They want to have something.
Yeah,
to
but normally
follow
Europe
up
just
on
like
properly.
Azir is just
Yeah,
easy
I
to
completely
play the
agree. It
game.
can be really tricky when you have a composition that is. I mean,
You shouldn't
Rumble
look for roads
is
though.
pretty good at starting proactive fights in the sense that with another form of CC, it's a really powerful follow-up.
Yeah.
But I am looking for that go button. And
Yeah.
for LEC especially, all of last season felt very often defined in draft by whoever has the better go button, whoever has more reliable ways to start a fight, usually
That's like
won.
how Fnatic got half their wins. They just had Vi,
Yep.
and then they started every fight.
Only good
Rather
Azir in
really
EU
good
is
Q
Neme.
flashing. Very important skill. So now
Nemesi.
Jhin, okay, so they don't want to give them the utility.
There's a lot of good
angle. Of course,
Azirs in
Jhin
EU.
Rumble, really strong pairing, does shore up some of the
Poby.
weaknesses, means that if you pair that with an engage support, kind of all your engage
Jojo.
problems are solved.
Yeah.
Caps.
I would think Rel would be the last ban here, just to target one more engage support. They could continue trying to target ADCs. It's just Jhin felt like kind of the obvious one, and then after that, I think SK has a lot of different options. They could choose to go
MF maybe
utility,
good
or
ban?
they could just choose to match
Lucian.
hyper carry. It's actually going to be the Lucian, so they were worried about the Lucian, potential Lucian Nami or Lucian Milio, or even Lucian Braum with the counter pick on 5.
Corki!
I think a somewhat predictable option again could do.
Ooh, the Corki, bro. SK's comp is shaping up to be delicious.
Series against Fnatic, I believe
Yeah.
it was on the Ezreal, and then we essentially saw it permaban for the rest of the split, and Corki was kind of next in line.
Yeah.
So looking at the
What have you got
support
for me,
pick now,
BDS?
as well as top or mid lane pick, I guess technically the
What are you playing mid into Azir?
Aurora can be a flex. Can be
I
an
think it's
option.
going to be into the Rumble, most likely when they picked it this early.
Rel.
And just the Rel sets up the Jinx
Okay.
and the Wukong
Not a
very
fan.
nicely.
Not a fan.
I am a bit worried about this Jinx laning phase.
Not a
early
fan.
on. Now SK are going to get counter pick on support.
Jinx,
Corki's
Rel,
stronger in the
Aurora,
early game.
Wukong.
So if
Okay.
I was BDS, I would probably be thinking about swapping early on, try to get us out of that matchup. Because if Jinx can just push waves and kind of play PvE.
What are we
she's
playing mid into
very
into Azir, guys?
And incredible at just knocking down those towers, picking those early tower plates. If there ever is
Galio?
a discrepancy in the swaps,
Kinda rough, champ.
BDS.
Could go Galio though. Kinda
some
fits the
pretty
comp.
solid early games last
Sylas.
pretty well
Sylas.
rehearsed. Sylas now the lock-in.
Not the most, like,
I mean, it does block
insane
Alistar on
defense the side
5.
of SK. I mean, you do have the equalizer.
Blocks the
and
Alistar on
Zero
5 a
wall,
bit. Maybe they have to
which are
go
nice, but
something
it's
else
not
now.
like
Chat, I'm
anything
gonna want
all
ads. If you know what ads, you can just tell to try. We don't have to shut up. If you
There it
want to back for the game sounds pick, kiss you much love it.
Nico, things definitely feel better. A lot of strong AP
Don't
ratios.
pick Nautilus.
would
Don't pick
feel
Nautilus. Please
a
don't
bit
pick
more
Nautilus.
Reliable. Always a bit awkward
Just
when there
pick
is
fucking
the
Bard or
Wukong
some shit.
on
Yeah.
the team, right? The moment of
Oh my
hesitation where
god,
you
he's playing
have to make
Nautilus
sure to
into
also
Rel
target,
Sylas.
but
Was.
Interesting choice here from Nuke. Must just feel confident that he can push an advantage in this matchup.
I mean, his whole team is very much diving in, so he fits that identity very well.
Ooh,
And I
maybe
think
it's
overall,
Muramana Sylas.
BDS
True, chat.
comp, I like it quite a bit more than SK. I think SK, if they do get an early lead on bot lane and top lane, that they can snowball that. But if this Jinx just gets to free scale, Bukara gets to start the fights however he wants, it looks pretty easy. Get one reset, and Jinx takes
Yeah.
over.
Who's gonna win the
An
major?
opportunity to snowball,
Mouse is
I
gonna
think,
win the
through
major.
Corki, as
Not the
you
major,
highlighted.
Cologne,
We'll
sorry.
see what the Korean top lane battle looks like. Booster with a range advantage early, maybe can try to pull out an edge, but ice is kind of the thing that is scary.
Oh, it's the
versus
Alistar
Abadog on the other
cow
side.
guy.
Two hyper scaling options, one in the mid
Get
lane,
that
one
mana
in the
bell.
top lane. As we have our own, honestly, LEC European EMEA League of Legends icon, the cow himself in the audience, to bless this first series.
We have Alistar at home.
He didn't, I don't know if they took the bell away. Maybe he's not allowed to have the bell, I'm not sure. But either way, grateful to have you here, friend. Bringing the energy. Okay, and here we go. Come on.
Play Yorick, pick Thresh.
Both of these guys cooking up.
Jinx cosplay.
5 changes. This is going to be spicy. There's a Jinx in the
G2 jersey in the audience. Ooh. Is that an LR jersey and an LR hat? Was that a big W in the back?
Yeah, Yunara ended up going completely ignored.
Wait
here.
a second.
And it's going to be
Wait a second.
the heal on Paris here with Spellbook. Quite an interesting selection.
Defensive option. You mentioned concerns about Ice getting run over.
Yeah.
Seems like they want to
Just try to survive and weather the storm of this early game. I think that's
Survive
really the name of the
and
game
weather
here.
the storm.
How can bot lane snowball and how can Skeens impact the map early on to set SK up for an early advantage? Because if this Jinx just gets to free scale, she's very happy.
Yeah, getting that one item. See if SK misstep though. Ice with lethal tempo. Obviously,
I think, wait,
those
YouTube
extended
procs,
trades
I think
can
I'm going to
still do a lot
restart
of
the
work.
stream to fix the quality.
And I really want to see Loopy and Kadui playing well together. We saw in the NNO
I think
Cup,
I'm
there
going to
was a lot
restart
of
the stream to
moments
fix
where
the
SK
quality,
really
YouTube
didn't
procs.
feel on the same page. And unlike a lot of our teams playing on stage today, they have
Hold
gotten
on.
time together to play some stage games.
Let me
even if it's
restart the
lower
stream real
stakes
quick.
tournament.
YouTube,
So, yeah,
YouTube,
hopefully that has
YouTube. I'll be
been
back in a sec.
boon for them, and we can see the level of coordination you kind of need to have if you want to be playing an aggressive bot lane.
I'm just going to fix
And
one
that can
setting
be
real
very
quick.
valuable, but it can be a double.
It's going to be way better quality. Watch.
Some early fighting already.
All in for Paras, trying to make the most of the shield early on, but SK, unsurprisingly, extending the trade to the best of their ability.
SK.
And that's that W start on Nautilus. You get great trades with it, and it just makes it so difficult for BDS to actually win the trades. But it does look like they're going to be able to get the push here just with Jinx rockets and attack speed, which is very nice for them. And that could set them up for
Okay,
a
hopefully
potential
YouTube
early
procs, the stream looks even
fourth
better
wave
now.
swap to get out of this matchup, because usually it's more around level 3 when Corki unlocks all his abilities. That's when things start to get a little bit more
Alright,
icy.
sorry.
I miss when we
I just
would
had to
play
fix the
for
YouTube stream real quick.
Like third wave dive.
The YouTube stream
It's
is now
crazy how
fixed.
much we swap these days, no?
We
like,
swap a
isn't
lot.
it weird how the game didn't change, but people just realized that swapping is okay? We got a crazy
Super
fight
strong, but all-inning 2v2 is also pretty good. Although
Yeah,
Ice
playing
immediately
Nautilus
get
this
back
game
up
is
to
not
Kadui,
very
finally
fun. I
able to
feel like
pull
you're
down
just a
the fight.
free
We
one-shot.
did a pretty decent chunk though.
Add DLC
Makes things a
extension.
bit
Ah, yes,
awkward.
we'll
Nice
do.
re-engage. The
Oh my
heal
god.
already popped, though. Luffy
Is that
got
it?
more than he could chew. Lethal
Is
tempo
this
fully
what I'm
formed. This is
watching?
an
Like
easy
Jinx
finish
just...
for Ice. Now he looks to get one more.
Is this
What
really
do?
happening?
The attack speed is stacking a massive fumble the barrier. The
There's no
flash
way this is
goes
happening, by the way.
for The Q coming through. Oh my god. It's the double.
Did the Jinx bot lane just 2v2 kill the Corki Nord and the game's over?
That's a disaster for SK.
And solo kill mid as well? Oh, bro, just turn it. Just fucking FF. Just stand in base. Like, CBA. I can't be bothered, by the way. Like, I really can't be asked. Like, you're just pissing me
BDS
off
are
now.
just making fun of them.
That was a catastrophic 2v2 bot lane. Now, we didn't see what happened mid, so I'm not going to have a strong opinion there immediately.
Dun dun POV, cat despair.
That's true.
I said I thought the coordination, I hoped it would come through. You said it
Like
could
what?
be, could be a double-edged sword. This was rough.
Yeah, I mean, Loopy here trying to go for Paris, but the HP diff is so
What?
much higher
Should I
in
just boot up
Paris'
another
favor, and then
TFT
Ice
game?
can
Are
just
you
flash
serious?
forward, and Kadui
We're gonna play the game, get
wants to try to
2v2
keep
killed bot,
fighting.
solo
He's
killed mid, and that's it?
Continue to auto-attack, which then lets Paris reach him with the Q. And this is
Pro view.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
electrocute
forward kill
Sylas.
Auto.
Bro, he just
Auto.
fucking
Loopy,
right
okay.
clicks him to death. They got 2v2 killed and they're laughing.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
All right. Well, I'm going to say that might undermine our point about this being a life or death matchup when they're laughing after getting 2v2 killed, but it's good that the vibes are good.
I mean,
guess.
sometimes when it's like so unbelievable what happened, you just have
You
to
just
laugh.
have to laugh. Yeah, what
Like
else could
probably
you do?
in.
Sometimes you gotta laugh it off, chat.
We're gonna
Sometimes you gotta laugh it off.
You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just because you're not supposed to laugh, it just makes you want to laugh.
That's true.
That said, this is
I feel like
we're in uncharted
Dun Dun's probably sitting there
territory
listening
now.
to his bot
You know,
lane laugh
normally
while
as
they just got
casters,
2v2
you have
killed against
expectations
Jinx
because
level
this champ
2,
does this
and he's
champ
probably
does
just
that, and
pissed
then
off.
Individual players
And I
can
don't
always
blame him.
upset those expectations, and
Like,
that
that
was
is
what BDS have
fucking
done.
annoying.
Jinx isn't supposed to have 2 kills in a 700 gold lead. Sylas certainly isn't supposed to have a kill either, but here we are. So BDS get to play out now a very different game of League
Now,
of
if my
Legends, where
bot
they-
lane
they
on
don't
stage
have
in a really
swap.
important match got
They're
2v2 killed and we're
probably
laughing, I'll be like,
2v2.
bro, can you guys
now
fucking
you can just
lock
start
in?
playing for Drakes, keep pushing this Corki in, try to leverage your gold lead to get a further CS lead. You can just slowly try to bleed out the enemy bot lane that way. You can see Loop here a bit homeless as he just walks around.
Paris on the way in. Wants to get him out of the mid lane. They're just trying to get pushed so that Nuke can have, you know, a nice base timing here. Although they might have to stay for one more wave.
Albadaga holding the wave nicely here just to annoy Nuke a little bit, so you can chunk him on every CS that he goes for.
Would you rather them laugh or turbo inks? Well, why are you making it two extremes? I would rather they just fucking say what went wrong and just fucking try and win.
And honestly, the top side as well.
I don't know. I think it's your own.
New players we wanted to talk about.
Your own like take.
Farming, pushing in the case.
If laughing's the coping mechanism, then fair enough. But I personally would get tilted if my teammates started laughing. Some people would probably laugh with them. I would get fucking tilted.
Wukong here, and I'm nearly level 6. My laners are
if the game was already over and we were coping and laughing, I wouldn't care. But we're in mid-game.
I'm pretty damn happy.
Actually, we're early game.
And again, I think you're joining a new team. Obviously, you want a style. But if your new team just starts solo killing your old team, I don't think you're complaining. You know, I think you're feeling pretty good.
Especially as a jungler, you know? Like, there's nothing better than your lanes just winning and then you feel good as a jungler.
Yeah, and of course for Bukata, third team and 3 splits been moving around a lot. One on KC, rough first split on SK. We see the play happening mid lane.
Nuke completely smurfed that, by the way. Oh my god, and Bukata flashed in front of the thing. That was mechanically really well played from BDS.
And a nice attempt there by Bukata to block the Azir E, but doesn't quite have the damage, so ends up wasting his flash. But still, it's another fight that goes mostly in favor for BDS as they get the chunk out.
Didn't kill, yeah, but it was well played. It was well played.
It's just
well played.
Bukata wasting his flash.
No. Losing the flash, definitely not ideal. But
I respect
on that 3-6 definitely does not hurt. His Skeen's pretty
I respect the attempt.
He wins out in the 1v1. Bukata S-juking a little bit, maybe just to make him second guess if there was a smite steal attempt. Skeen's unfazed, just continues to farm up. Level 6 now for the
Sorry.
I
just did a screenshot.
Much more difficult for Paris especially.
Hiccup, cough, burp, like it's a screenshot, sorry.
And despite the early gold lead on Jinx, her items are not incredibly scary here, so a 3v3 could still favor SK if they're able to get a good hook going.
Oh, that's a zap. You want a body block in that case.
Zapdos.
Spotted. Roll in the bot lane.
My glasses are cooked.
It's just gonna have to recall. Then maybe this allows BDS to set up play for Drake.
This is the only circumstance in which I think a double kill makes the game less filled with action. Because we've just... Ice doesn't want to fight, he wants to farm. And now that he has kills, he doesn't have to fight and he can kind of just stay back.
That's true.
And chill.
Yeah.
Whereas if Corki gets 2 kills, we're off to the races. You know, Fist
but
fight.
It's also like Corki can just W forward if he wants to fight. While if Jinx wants to fight, Corki just presses back and then nothing really happens.
Yep. But soon, perhaps. Getting ready for the grub spawn. Skeen's already on the top side. Abadagi fighting for mid prio. BDS will be a little bit late to this one if they do want to back after this wave.
Is it a BF or base for Jinx?
Seems like neither side is particularly keen to rush down the grubbies.
Overall, objective-wise, quite a slow game here with neither team prioritizing the Drake early. Maybe now SK could look to swap or trade the Drake for the grubs, as SK's bot lane has chosen to stay.
Articu, no. Zap, Dos, Moltres. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3.
It looks like that's what they're going for. I think Corki will just start off the Drake here. BDS gets 3 grubs. Although, BDS are happy with 1 grub and they want to try to contest him on Drake.
Feeling like they're stronger on the map right now. Nuke certainly can do a lot of work in those skirmishes.
Guys, they're crossing through mid, you see them.
It's gonna be a little bit tough. Dewey's relatively powerful on the Corki.
Rumble's on the way. Big fight for SK maybe. Hook.
For Dundun means he's going to be there first. Nuke ready to respond with the Nautilus ultimate.
Dundun.
Good management of the heat. Dragon is going to go over the side.
Nice,
of SK.
Dragon
so
for SK.
Opt to contest, hoping to double down and get everything, but instead only grab a single grub and really just waste a lot of time.
Yeah, BDS got greedy here. They wanted to get everything, and they were just not strong enough.
Let's go SK, baby. We're on the board.
Getting chunked, not able to actually start a fight. Rumble was a little bit faster than the Aurora as well. Breath of fresh air for SK. As they finally get a Drake, you can start playing for that Drake win con. You can actually force some early fights and play around that.
Yeah, definitely feels good. Solid play overall. Swifty's actually making the difference, which I was concerned about. I'm like, oh, you bought Swifties, you go to the fight. It's like, this guy's got a lost chapter, surely you don't do anything. But hey, if it's the difference of being in the fight or not being in the fight.
I think their top is good and their mid is good. I think their AD is good.
Now I'm not sure if
their support jungle is okay.
Remaining grubs.
I feel like if
BDS
BDS
swap up into top lane, But it looks like Loopy just wants to reset with the wards and trundles on both sides.
If
so
BDS had
BDS are able
Sheo,
to get all the grubs, just
they would fry.
everything ended up being
I
slowed
feel like
down
Sheo was
quite
that
a
guy
bit.
for BDS.
A little bit awkward, but they've still got control of most of their lanes. Bot wave right now not going to be caught, so maybe not ideal there from the side of SK as they're going to lose at least a few creeps. Can't see if it's a cannon in bottom lane.
Yeah, Sheo, Labrov with
BDS
these 3 players on their
not only
team,
got
but like
the grubs,
they would
getting some
do
extra
really good.
resources in
I mean,
terms
they
of
did really
what
good
they
with those 3
denied
players in Adam, right?
from SK.
But I think
Holding on to
Rooster is
about
really
that
good.
1.5K
Apparently,
gold lead.
that guy's quite a tough player to play
Still
against.
a good position for BDS for sure. With Jinx having a gold lead, Silas still winning. I mean, you'd hope as
He's a
this
very
year
like
that you're
carry
able to
top
punish
player,
this
you know,
Silas
like
a
he will
little bit
play
early
fucking only carries top.
and get him a bit under tower.
This guy
chunk him
ain't
out,
gonna
get
pick
a CS
Sion
lead.
2-3.
And he does have a 7 CS lead, but with the solo kill, Nuke is still quite a bit ahead.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like BDS able to punish a couple mistakes from SK in the early game. Again, it was really SK.
He was on
the aggressors in the
LCKCL,
bot
right?
lane 2v2, and then you kind of just call
Was
out
it
on the
Hamalife he was on?
dogging.
Or KT? What the
But
fuck team
as
was he on?
both
Am I
sides
cooked?
have calmed down a bit.
I
BDS
swear it
not
was
looking to be
Hamalife.
the ones to push the envelope too much outside of the cheeky look
It
to
was
Drake.
Hamalife.
We'll see if they keep trying to make aggressive moves. To be honest, I don't mind it. I like it more than just trading objectives when you've found this kind of early lead.
Yeah, it's more fun than just seeing PvE. I agree with that.
Yeah. Hey, look, killing minions an important part of the job.
It is. You know, one of the few things I felt sometimes
scheme's
was
good.
like, I feel like
Well,
enemy ADC was
Skeens is
better
like,
killing
I don't know,
against
I have a
him,
bit
so
of
he just got a
personal
CS
bias.
lead and I was
No
like,
offense to him,
nah.
obviously, but I played against him in
just killed him much
2019 and I
better.
thought he
No,
was
yeah,
like
trade
really,
everything.
really like,
If I look
oh
back
my
at all your
god,
VODs, I'm sure what I'll say to myself is,
this
damn,
guy is
if he
rough
just killed minions a little bit better.
around the edges. But it's been 5 years since then, so he's been grinding
Crowning super good
ERLs
killing
and now he's back.
It's just a, hey, it's a superpower, man.
Yeah.
Crowning, Chobi is
Chobi is so good. Oh,
Oh, Paris kicking things off. That's the ulti pillar behind to try to stop the fall. Bukata ready to spin on him.
it's a bit deep here.
Barely fast enough. That's a bit of a fumble. SK don't really have any tools to re-engage. Loopy not quite in position to pull the trigger on the ultimate, or they might have been able
Sylas
to get a
was
kill
shifting
back,
as
but
well.
also wanted to give that respect over to Nuke.
Sylas
Nuke
wants to
is
fight, but now he's lost the
losing
plate.
at least one plate in the mid lane for even attempting to stick his nose down in that bot side play.
Yeah, the gold lead on mid now is vanished. As Abbedagge was able to get a play, able to deny a wave. And BDS, again, they want to try to force a fight, but they're not fully
The thing
able
that
to
annoys me
land the
is why
crucial
did
CC
we
that they
use
need,
the
and
new TikTok HUD
it's
at
just
internationals,
too
but domestic play
weak.
has the old HUD.
Yeah.
Old,
lot of
old like the
aggressive
HUD
looks
that people
Yeah.
on
enjoy.
both sides this game, and I don't
Why
think
is
the
that?
team that
Why
has
can't it
tried
be
to
that
force the fight
domestically they try
has
this
ever come out on
first,
top.
and then if people
Which,
want it,
I'm gonna
it
be
goes
honest,
to internationals?
if we
Why
go
is it
later
just
in the
thrown
game,
into
I do think
internationals?
favors SK pretty heavily. You have a
Because
jungle with the
this
pillar, you
HUD
have
is
Azir,
great. The
who I
current
think
HUD
is
we have,
fantastic
it's
if you
fucking
have to beat
fantastic for
into him.
internationals. Let's keep
Yep.
it.
But also,
Oh my
Rooster's
god, I'm
just been
circling back to the
quietly
HUD.
farming up his storm.
The game is so slow that I'm yapping about the HUD. I need to stop it.
He's clicking the minions better.
Clicking the minions better, pushing more waves, and he is going to be powerful in
Yep.
the coming fights.
I swear to God, if Worlds has that fucking dog shit TikTok HUD, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna fucking,
Some
I'm
key
fucking-
items completed here across the board with the Kraken Slayer on Jinx, Trinity Force on Trundle, and Trinity Force on Wukong as well. Nashor Suit
You
now
won't
for
like it
Azir.
when I'm angry.
I think now we're gonna see a lot more damage. Now I think whoever starts the fight should actually be able
To finish it. It's not the bits and pieces Wukong build where you... yeah, fun fact, that champion is entirely Sheen procs.
You okay?
champion.
No, I'm not okay.
Everything else, it's fake damage, for sure. So, need to see what the setup around this Drake looks like. It's 30 seconds until Cloud.
What do you think the soul's gonna be?
Oh, you know, I'm going to go Chemtech.
I hope Hextech.
I mean, I
Hextech is
hope
so
Hextech
beautiful.
too. Hextech would be hype. I'm going to go Chemtech.
It's always Chemtech.
Yeah, I'm a pessimist. I think that we found...
The screen is
you know, Chemtech
a bit
is the glass is
bugged
half
sometimes.
empty sort of vibe.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say.
Hextech is the glass is overfilling.
Yeah, the glass is... What? That's not how that works. The audience ready. Hungry for blood.
I want both teams to
Yes,
lose.
is not hungry for blood, as they are cross-mapping this Drake, looking to pressure.
Listen,
up
guys,
top.
the audience clapping.
Probably
Someone's
looking
gotta
at the
right-click
first-
each other at some point, right? We can't just get
first
solo
structure
killed
tower,
mid, two killed bot, and
first
then no
break
right-clicks.
tower, First blood tower.
Oh,
Pirates.
Oh, Paris got out.
He's doing
Trying to move
exactly
up to
what...
safety, gets knocked up mid-animation.
Who the fuck was it
pullback
that did
is
it
there,
yesterday
and it's a quick
morning?
pick.
It
Schemes.
wasn't Kellen, it was...
Chase for too much more, but now fully zoned off
Who
that
was
top
it?
lane tower.
Was it Andil?
Is Nuke, so decent chunk coming out.
They're gonna get that first brick.
It's like, my team,
of course,
ward
down.
bot side, do Drake.
Nuke moving in to
Enemy
clear the
team,
wave. They're
ward
not
top
gonna
side,
get that.
do
They're not gonna
tower.
get the first
If I walk into my top side, will I die?
pick
Walk into the
traded
top
for
side,
Drake
dies.
in the
Fuck! Guys, we can't do that.
Does
Where's it?
equalize the gold
What is
lead
that
quite a bit.
retake? What are you doing?
It's only 600 now. Now I can see a little bit more how this matchup should look. But the Corki just dashing forward, chunking out the Jinx.
Mondo chunks. I mean, Training Force is such a powerful item.
Yeah.
Bro, if SK win this game after what happened
I like
in the
hitting him with
first
the,
2 minutes of the game,
Any
that
emote
is
includes
disturbing.
Sound is a good emote to hit him with.
how is Silas down 20
I
CS?
don't have the random.
Was he
one that
roaming a
says
lot?
Okay, and it boils my blood every time anyone uses it against
It's
me.
pretty good.
Even if I outplay them and they do it, I feel
Does
like
the rat
I've
read
lost.
YouTube?
I think the
Yeah, I do.
sad B and the angry B is also very good.
Classic. Reckless classic. It's done.
Reckless
And
shout out
Rooster
on the
continue to
LEC.
trade
W.
blows, but Rooster still has his ulti available. This is going to be a pretty tough dive if they do want to go for it. Schemes, though, not.
Oh, great pillar.
Herb trying to get into the wall, does make it. Flash out. Well played by the side of SK. Now they should just be able to knock down this bot lane tier 1, and there's not much of a counter map play.
No
There
grubs on
wouldn't be,
SK though, but no
Herald just
pushing
won.
lanes for
That's that first
BDS.
break for SK. So they're able to take down that bot tower. It's going to be the return. for
First
the
break,
Herald
big pace.
for Bukala. So overall, a pretty equal trade here.
Bukata gets the feats, though. This will be the third objective, as they already grabbed 3 grubs. So, a little bit of extra.
Beats the strength.
But need to see what BDS does.
Oh,
They've
come
had
on,
3 grubs
Dun Dun,
all
let's
game.
get a
They've had
win.
Jinx,
Actually, I've
and they
decided
have
I'm biased. I
kind of
want Dun Dun to
set
win.
the map up in such a way that they've been able to leverage, I think, the fact that they can
It's a
obliterate
tower, not a
objectives
break.
for these towers
Shut the
very,
fuck
very
up.
quickly.
I think especially that there hasn't been much action around the Silas has been a bit lackluster from BDS. Because when you're able, we've seen Seka, you know, he gets solo kill early on, he just takes over the whole game.
Yeah.
Happened against us in first stand.
Yeah.
So I was expecting more when Nuke got that level 2 kill.
I like that you said us. All of
yeah.
us.
All
Our
of us.
entire region.
All of us watched
Everyone
that.
here. You're included.
Seka has like 17 kills or something.
Wait,
It's
I can
ridiculous.
see
Zeka
damage
body
dealt.
all of us,
Wukong
yeah.
700 damage.
We all
Us.
Nuke not so far able to extend that lead. It is a bit disappointing after you get the first kill. Of course, you know, it's still tough. It's still a range discrepancy, the matchup. There was attention paid mid lane. They weren't able to get that kill when they played around the level 6s.
Yeah, and Nuke tried to
1-1-3
move to the
name
bot play,
change,
and that
what?
ended up being botched. So
Yeah, a lot of little fumbles, it's safe
Yeah.
to say, in this game. Little happy accidents.
that's usually what separates the weaker teams from the top teams. It's the little
First pick
details.
Wukong. Yeah, the LCK is
Little
first picking Wukong
executions.
these days.
And also, can you pull it together in a late game despite a perhaps messy early game? That's what we saw from Fnatic. Losing in the vast majority of early games yesterday.
See,
still
Dom comes
able
into the
to
chat
push
because he
series
misses
out
me.
against TH.
He misses holding me.
See if which one of these teams can perform better as we get later into the game. But now we're dead even. BDS at one point holding on to a 1.5k gold lead. Things now completely evened out. Of course, once the Herald is used,
Hey, the ward.
things will feel a little bit different. But SK
Yeah.
also
Oh
has
my-
flowers, so
okay.
that's another little extra bit of gold.
Chat.
The 3
reset.
flowers.
The 3 flowers, tiny bit.
I mean, if they're able to use the Herald to break down the mid tower, I definitely think that would be like pretty big for them, regardless of the gold that.
This
it
is why I
generates,
said
because it
Azir
allows
first
them
pick
then
is
to
probably
play much
broken
more
in Europe
aggressive on the
because
side
this is
lanes.
gonna happen.
And it's really
Oh
hard
my
for
god.
if Avidog is
If we play
playing
Silas,
defensively,
Aurora,
yeah,
Rel,
to
we
just
can
knock
like
it
snowball
down.
the game, right?
That's
And we
kind
can
of
like
the-
fight a
Even
lot
against the
in like
Corki,
skirmish.
Even against
use
Corki.
ults,
And then the game starts and you're like,
A lot of
ooh,
wave clear. Lot of wave clear.
what if we just farm till the
Maybe
next
they wanna
dragon?
use a Herald
And then
on
you
the
wait,
side,
oh
but they
shit,
haven't
they have
knocked down a
Azir.
single
Fuck.
tower
Maybe
yet.
that's a bad idea.
No bricks for
No
BDS.
bricks for Jinx. Anarchy's her whole thing. Just gotta throw a brick somewhere.
Caedrel is balding.
All right, time to go off topic.
I was feeling it myself. I was like,
What, so I make a take about League of Legends and that's what you have to say
You
to
had
me?
a good day.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like,
yeah, brother.
hey Caedrel, here's an opinion. That's an interesting opinion. Well, I think this. And they're like, well, you're balding. And it's like, okay, great, good talk. Good talk. Yeah. Thank you for sharing your opinion. And us having like a...
Yuntal, and I keep seeing everyone
Yeah.
go Kraken.
I think after the buff, Kraken is
I
pretty
think
decent.
Wukong's useless. Well,
I
it's
wouldn't
really
say
OP in my
broken.
opinion. Yeah, well,
I
you're
wouldn't
bald.
put ADC
Okay,
broken in the same
fantastic.
sentence, really.
Yeah, I
Love
know
that
you
for
would,
you.
but
Love
I've
that for me.
watched you
Good
at
call.
like level 2 kill any champion in the game.
I think ADCs are like the masters of
This is what makes me go
I don't know
schizo.
why the
This is
balance
what makes me go
ever listens
schizo.
to
Because
you.
at this
You're
point, I'm
always
just talking to
getting buffed,
myself.
and they're always talking about how bad your role is.
Dun dun dun
Getting
dun dun
burned,
dun 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 dun.
overheating.
Dun dun.
Over the wall, and it looks like he will be
I
dead.
feel
He
like
goes
if
for
he
the
just
pillar,
played
doesn't
more
quite get him out
confident,
of the
he would have
air.
killed him.
And that probably
I'm
would've
guessing
been a kill,
Wukong
and a
W
very
was
decent
1 second.
flash. Good
It is
patience
Too much
on
respect, Dun
Bukata.
Dun. Just keep
Most likely
clicking
going
them.
to be the Drake, though,
They
going
speak
over to
fluent
SK.
English. Just click them and you will see that it
Bukata's
might
forced
not
to
turn out the
base.
way you expect.
So we're keeping the low pace of this game.
But it's Ocean Soul. We
It
were
is
both
Ocean
wrong
Soul.
in terms of the prediction.
Yeah. Would you say, okay, which soul do you think is stronger, Ocean or Chemtech?
In this game?
Azir
In general.
gets tower
But sure,
top,
this game.
pushes top, weak-sided.
This game, I feel
Doesn't
like Ocean
like
is
this
stronger.
image
Maybe he
in
has
my
enough
head is
range to
crazy.
poke, Azir soldier poke.
Drake and top push
pretty good
and
for
bot push
both
and
teams.
mid
It's not
push.
as good for BDS because I don't feel like they have
What is
reliable,
BDS
like,
doing? I know my
long-range poke
Wukong
to,
just
you
got
know,
chunked, but
trade
like
a little
half
bit, go back,
fucking
block
low.
it.
What?
Normally it's like
Chemtech would
if
be pretty nice for Wukong Silas.
Can we play the
Chemtech,
game?
very good
Are
for
we gonna play the
Silas.
game? Did we just watch our laners
But I
2v2
kind
and
of
solo kill and then what? We
thinking
just
about
fucking
Chemtech
decided
and
to stop
Cedrel
playing the game?
decided it was bad, and I said ooga booga. That's what I'm gonna say too, and then just kind of
You know,
repeated that.
Jankos loved Chemtech. I never understood it, but he was like happy when there was a Chemtech Drake.
Like back when it was.
I want to see some big fucking plays. I
Just
swear
in
to God, if I
general.
see them shift from mid to top and lose Atakan or some shit, I'm gonna riot.
Yeah.
So they're not gonna charge the Herald. No, they are. They're just gonna charge him. Good. Ooh, pillar. Not enough.
Why
Stop
isn't
the
SK
charge.
clicking
I
Atakan
can't
with
imagine I was
every
very
mice
comfortable for
in
the
their...
Herald.
This guy wants his Raptors.
Well, he died immediately after, so.
Why aren't they just clicking Atakan and starting it?
Misery.
Poor Sally.
Poor Sally. Is it Shelly? Wait, we need to ask
Shelly.
Atlas because there's only one now. How did we decide which of the two Heralds survived?
Loopy joined us. Casey.
One of them
it's
has
back.
gone to the farm.
Turned into a grub.
Never returned.
My
Retired
Trundle is full
happily
clearing at
somewhere.
minute 20.
It's a wholesome, it's a family game.
What is he?
The grubs are the children.
I don't know.
He just
I don't
started.
I don't know if I want to go down this road. I feel like there's going to be too many ethical questions that I'm not ready to answer. Seemed like poor parenting to go up to the children.
Yeah. They're raised up on the harshest environment.
Stop complaining.
Summoner's Rift.
It's
You're
really
balding.
just, you've got the
Okay.
Sigma grind set. You can
Why
turn
don't they
to a
start
herald,
it? I don't get it.
otherwise do you die a grub or do you live long enough to become a herald? And then also probably die.
True.
Now Azir wants the base for Rylai's.
Well, 1.5 items.
It just-
The
it
game
just
will slow
angers
to a
me!
glacial pace. And I think that
But is
Jinx,
BDS gonna
Ice,
check it? They don't see
BDS
anything.
aside,
They haven't
Abaddon
used the
game
blue orb yet either.
Zero probably content,
The
but
blue orb
game
on the
with
pit
this
is
base.
pink. They have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. I think those two are
They're just
definitely the
question mark
happiest,
pinging.
while everybody else is like, guys, can we do something? And they're like, no.
No, wait,
chill,
third
farm.
item. One more item.
One more item.
One more item.
But then Jinx gets IE and she's like, guys, if I get LDR though. And then once she gets the LDR, she's like, guys, if I get
Am I
BT though.
complaining too much?
Steal, though.
Yeah, if I
Or
get some
I need a
lifesteal.
defense, one defensive item.
Like
I'll
I
be
get
fine.
poked out, I need lifesteal.
Should I stop complaining?
But she does need lifesteal. though.
Okay, I'll
That's
stop
the
complaining.
license.
Sorry, I'll
Carry
stop
yourself
complaining. Whoa, I'll stop complaining.
Yeah,
I'll stop complaining.
it's true. That's
Don't
why it's-
fight. I have
I'll start
IE in
fucking
base.
ranting
Don't
about
fight,
this
I
chat.
have IE in base.
Well, it is the biggest spike you could get, so it's like
Time your
League
back.
players will
Time your
fight
backs
over.
better,
They will
bro.
fight over air, bro. It's space, and they're just like, I gotta control that.
It's true. Speaking of SK,
The last time a champion clicked another champion was 20 minutes ago.
Rooster.
He's trying to lane gank on Aurora at minute 22.
Commitment.
We are that deep right now.
Hiding, waiting.
We are that
And,
deep.
okay,
We're lane
so
ganking
honestly,
in
in a slow
Aurora.
game like this, I do really like when you just set a trap play.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it as well. Like, Rooster will just try to catch this wave, and now if Abaddon get backs off after this wave, then maybe Rooster will walk up. Or he senses it.
Okay, are they going for the
It's like one of those things where it's like, let's not start it, let's bait it.
On the Otacon.
Dundun's fucking bored. He just
They're
wants to
going
kill
in
the
on
enemy.
nuke. This is a big
Attack,
chunk.
Dundun, attack. Chase him.
Now that Rumble's burned his ulti, as long as he takes Nuke out of the fight, things are going to look pretty good. Nuke goes
Wukong
to the
top,
wall.
start
They see
Atakan,
Wukong,
please.
they
This has to be an
immediately
Atakan start.
Good use of
Oh,
information from the side
God
of
bless,
SK.
God
Dundun.
bless.
Nice pressure on
God
the top
bless.
side,
Enemy
2-4-2.
Wukong is ganking
Wukong
top in minute
realized he's on
23.
the
You love to
complete
see it.
wrong
You love
side
to
of the
see it.
map.
You love to see it.
And it's great play by SK.
I
to
cannot
punish
believe
BDS,
my
but
eyes. Like, I'm sorry,
at the
I just
same
cannot
time,
believe them.
You have a 2v1 against the Rumble, and my Silas is just running, and it's so disjointed.
Chaos, feel like communication is just not there. And again, Otacon is a massive swing. Earlier it was 3 to 6 flowers. Now it's 27 to 4. You want to trash talk the
That's pretty
flowers
crazy.
now? Mr. Man, that's a lot of value.
But that's weird that they didn't
There was
get
like
any
10
flowers
windows this game,
in the last
and they
5
decided
minutes.
to not open any of them.
They got one.
They
got
just
one
said,
flower.
So now let's take
No.
some time to appreciate
what if we just
the,
don't
XP
open the
advantages.
windows?
So that's a
Some
level.
pros just don't click the flowers.
I 100% believe that.
And you know what's gonna happen? You know what the worst part about all of this is? SK is being gifted a free game, but they're gonna rock up to the dragon and Jinx is gonna pentakill them. Like, it's just gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Flowers.
Yeah.
I would bet money on that.
Yeah.
League players hate pushing extra buttons.
But it's still satisfying.
And then
It is
Jinx will
sad.
get
It
player
is
of the
maximum
match, and then we'll be
satisfying.
like, wow,
And the
BDS,
satisfaction here
not
for,
bad.
Schemes is that he's now 2 levels up over Bukata, which again, this is the jungler who, you know, left the team. You are the replacement, and it seems like you're outperforming in terms of gold, in terms of XP. Abaddon also about to hit level 15. This is pretty cozy. Only Loopy,
Are you okay?
who despite the
No, I'm not. I
flowers
just want
is
teams
dead
to like,
even for
to like.
Paris.
Yeah, but he's support, so.
Do things, you know?
But Rumble level 16 around the corner.
Oh.
That's a big Otacon.
Here we go, Jinx pentakill. I can see it coming.
Seems to know.
Trying to suss him out. Face first into darkness. Don't know Kadui's there as well. As it's either
I mean, BDS SK are probably 8th and 9th
Abba
teams,
over
yeah.
the wall. 2.5 items. You got to be careful
But still,
with the scoop plays.
I do want
Rooster's
some pace
still
in the
on
games.
both here.
I'm not
SK
saying that
could
because I
look
want
for
entertainment. I'm saying it because they
Hook
they
from Loopy
they
doesn't
have
go
things that
wide.
they can do, but they're not doing them, and I don't know
Now
why.
Ulti across
Like,
the top. It's a bit disjointed. They don't really get a massive chunk, and now Rooster has arrived. Chunks out Abadage. Multiple crucial cooldowns burned. Hook coming in from Loopy. Ulti across the top onto Nuke. They're zoning Paris away. Paris is already dead. Loopy grabbing the kill. The Ignite gonna finish it. SK grabbing another Drake.
SK are just able to do whatever they want. As BDS is so disjointed, they're never able to actually start a fight. They keep walking in, getting Naldus hook. Surprise Pikachu face, we gotta back off.
And I'll say credit to SK because, again, both these teams swapped members. SK swapped 3, and they're looking more coordinated around the objectives and in terms of their focus points on the map. Yeah, like the first 3 kills were a travesty, but they laughed it off. They've come back, and they're in control of this game.
True. Let's see if Ice is laughing now.
What? It was Kadui laughing.
Yeah, so let's see if Ice is laughing now that they're losing.
Oh, okay.
Showmanship.
That felt petty. It felt personal. I don't think he meant it that way, but that's how it sounded. Can't do that on cast, bro. Goldberg's gonna lose it. I think the big thing for BDS is, even if you manage to win this game, they're gonna need a stern talking to from Striker after this one.
Yeah.
Because this has been, they have been spectating a lot of this game, and we're the ones spectating this game. We don't need more company up here.
Yeah. I mean, one of the weird things about this game is like BDS changed top lane, but it still looks pretty irrelevant.
You're muted. I know, I'll speak when BDS do something.
Rooster's doing well individually, it's just the team play.
Yeah, that's why.
They're just not on the same page.
Nothing he's bad, it's just he hasn't done anything for the
I don't know.
relevance
I
of the
think
game.
we clip that out of context. We call you a hater, we move on. I think it's that simple. I don't think the context matters. But yeah, also you're right. Dead even. We had almost like a 30 CS lead earlier. That's probably too much. It was maybe 15.
Yeah, it was a bit of a CS lead.
Item lead. Again, Dundun now level 16. The Equalizer's going to hurt in the next fights, and
I mean, Jinx does have Infinity Edge now, so I'd say this is definitely a good...
yeah, but I don't like the strategy of, you know, hold on and pray for the Jinx. That's not, again, BDS is a team that had a catastrophic season last season. They finished well below, I think, their expectation, and that's part of the reason that they made changes. But this is a team that for most of the time they have been an LEC after that first year, where it was, again, kind of a travesty. We're like the definitive 4th best team. They were the benchmark for 4th best. And right now, we are not seeing that. That came from consistency and objective setup, consistency in game, and that has been completely absent. It is one game, and it's their first game in Summer, but again, you don't get to play that many games.
Oh, Pyros. And finds nothing. I completely agree with you, Dracos. All I was saying was trying to put some bright light on BDS, as Jinx is the only member that has a gold lead.
It's true.
So she has the 3rd item before the Corki does. Maybe that can be a catalyst for some fighting power. Although, it's like pretty equal across the boards if you look at inventories. Despite Bukata being down 2 levels, item-wise, he's pretty much dead even.
Yeah. Nuke also caught up in experience. Abadog is still about to take over to 17, but 16 is really that last big important breakpoint. Abadog now has the magic penetration, which is going to matter. Not a ton of MR on the opposite side, but a decent amount of mercs. And a Seekers picked up for Dundun, so can just play much more aggressive in the coming fight. Maybe Death Cap for Rooster is the breakpoint that BDS are waiting for.
I think the Drake in 1 minute 20 is really where the game will be decided. So we'll see how the teams are able to set up. But really, I think BDS should look for a flank with either Silas flanking or Wukong flanking. They keep just trying to run in as 5. They had Aurora on the flank earlier, but Nuke here, finding Abadog.
They got engaged on Twist here!
Pushback goes there, Abadog leaving protection, second flashing over the wall, the Ignite taking Bukata.
Yeah, kill! A kill! A kill!
Out from Skeens. Not gonna see a flank, but we will see.
We're so back.
It's gonna be a nice
Now stop
BDS
Baron and let
here.
them steal
We'll
it.
see if SK
Thoughts?
are able to contest. They do still have the Rumble.
We're so
equalizer.
back! They waited for the
Great in
right
this last
moment!
pit. But
They
this
waited
goes
for the
down fast.
perfect
This is a 3
moment.
item Jinx.
Shredding through
Boom,
7
free
frames
Baron.
lower.
Boom.
Schemes, no flash.
And now SK is gonna contest it and die. Look.
Ticking away.
Go in, go in, go in.
Nice mic
No
from
flash it.
Bukata.
Yeah!
Schemes,
Yeah,
it's
another
all
kill for
falling
Jinx.
apart.
That's 2.
Ice
That's
finds the
2. And now
reset.
go to Dragon.
BDS
And
though
now
uncertain,
go
they'll
to...
just back away, happy to get the Baron.
That's a volume increase.
But all BDS needed was 1 pick. Now they got the
That's a
Nash.
volume increase right
Still
there.
Drake in 20 seconds, but Schemes will be dead for it, so that should be free for BDS as well. As we'll see how Nuke got this crazy flank here. He's able to utilize that
One
for the
ward.
Nash pit. Dash on top,
30
target
minutes,
criticals,
1
Pro
play,
got behind
1
him.
win.
Knock him into his team. And he has a
Don't
point
hate the
down
player, hate
despite
the game.
flashing away.
Boom.
Unfortunate Bukata, luckily there with the
Why did
chase,
Trundle
also
walk up to
secures the
Baron with no
objective.
flash 4v5 when Drake was
Baron
spawning?
power play in
You wouldn't get
favor
it.
of BDS.
You just wouldn't get it.
Putting
That's what I'm gonna
themselves in a
say.
pretty
You just
favorable
wouldn't get it.
position.
Okay?
And SK opts to
Boom,
give
soul
the
denied.
Drake. Again, you mentioned before, they don't have a smite,
Yeah,
so
hard to contest without
hard to
your
contest.
Dragon.
Also, you can afford to give one away, but this game, you can see at the bottom,
Wukong
total damage dealt
on
to
the board.
champions.
Hey,
it has
on the
been mostly
board.
a PvE kind of game,
Yeah.
but a little bit of poke from the Aurora, that single team fight from Ice, pumping up their numbers, and a lot of poke from everyone on the opposite side.
I think BDS will be satisfied if they're just able to get tier 2s with this Nash, but if they're able to
Can't
get an
make
inhib,
the
that's
wrong
where I'd say
choice
they're
if
really
you
able to
don't
swing
make a
the game
choice
fully in their
until you make the
favor.
right choice.
But if they're just taking down... Oi!
TP flank coming in for Dun Dun. Ice has already flashed back.
Dun committing
Dun
here, looks
spotted.
like.
Rooster ready to turn.
Oh.
Ulti across is going to catch out Rooster. Dun Dun overheating, but going all in onto Ice, looking to lock him up. He can go golden for a brief moment. The follow-up is now there. Skeens can't quite get in, though. Knockup's coming through. Paris on the front line. Tower already laid down, but it might not matter. BDS turning the fight back in their favor. They're so determined to take down Ice, but they just couldn't finish the job.
BDS get 2 here as they look to continue chasing, and they can play for tier 2 maybe. Looks like they can't as they keep getting poked out by Abadage and Kaduyu's Corki. That was very overforced flank, and I think also very misplayed. Dun Dun should have waited for the Nautilus ulti to put down the equalizer. He also overheats too early, so he doesn't have any spells for the Jinx. This was a big misplay, I'd say.
Maybe some jitters on the stage. Coordination not quite there for this lineup. BDS much easier to just react.
Oh
in that
no! Hey!
moment. Ice doing everything he could to hold on. Also using the Seekers makes it that
The
much worse.
timing!
You do get an extra second, but you don't win the fight, so now your luxury item's gone.
Who's
you
been
don't have enough
teaching
money
English?
to finish.
Look at Ice's inventory.
Get the
Oh my
dictionary
God,
out of his
he got
room.
all the items he needed.
Guys, just let me finish the Mortal Shield bow, okay? I know we have Baron, but I really just, come on, one more.
One more item.
One more item. No, they're in a good spot now. BDS have been here before, doing their best to put pressure on, keep this lead
Dom,
up.
just don't forget, okay? I'm gonna tell you something really important here.
Right side.
You can't say
is the
NA
fact
greater
that
than
Ice still
EU
doesn't
because
have
you
the
watch
flash.
this game. No.
So if they're
Your
able
region
to
has
actually
8
get
teams,
onto
our
him,
region has 10.
he
That
will
means
just
that
end
we
up
have
going
teams
down
that are
despite all the
could be
damage
worse,
he has.
and these
As
2
you
teams
said,
could be
he's
9th and
unbeatable.
10th,
Shilbo doesn't
and there's
actually
no
have any
comparable
defensive
team
items
in the
whatsoever.
NA because your region is dying,
If they just play
and
it
you only have
slow,
8 teams now. So we have we're still holding on to 9 and 10. We're still holding on. We're still holding on. Okay.
Make any fight happen here.
Yeah.
Use the equalizer to clear the wave.
Uses the ult to clear. We'll have it up
Yeah,
for
it's
the
because
next
of the
fight,
last
right?
couple
Just have to
worlds in
avoid
MSI
fighting
that I can
before
say that.
Either the 2 major objectives
Okay.
spawn. I think we are going to
It
be
doesn't.
going
I'm
to
taking a
another
bullet out the gun, even though your
33
gun might
minutes
have a
in,
lot of
Baron
bullets.
spawning
Okay,
into
just know that.
Drake also around the corner, so maybe a situation where
Could be a
SK
trade.
You
could
lost
be
a bullet.
Soul
You
point,
lost
right?
a
So
shot.
they could just rush Baron, ignore Drake, or punish with Soul is a pretty big one.
I'm American. You're damn right.
However, Loopy gonna kick things off with a hook as Bukata immediately follows up, and Loopy just gets deleted. Ice finds the first kill. Resets are there, but it's a trade.
Wait.
1 for 1.
Hold up.
Support for jungler.
Wait.
Definitely
What if we don't
favors
fight here,
the side
BDS,
of
and we
SK,
get
so you keep
another
Bukata
item
out of
on
the equation,
Jinx?
But I don't think any of those kills matter as the tower doesn't fall.
Yeah, it looks like BDS is just forced to recall here. Not quite able to take down the tier 2, but I think Jinx maybe has shield bow. Not quite. Very close to it though. We'll probably have it before the final fight over
Dom,
the Drake.
stay in your... Look
Or
at him.
Nash.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Ha ha
Chair's
ha,
also
overheat,
exhaust
ha ha ha,
ready
shield
for
bow,
the next
BT,
fight
buy
if he wants to
ability.
use it, or anyone
Stay
who
in your own
gets on
lane.
top of Ice,
Stay in your own
so
lane.
It is gonna be
This
tough
is our side of the
kill that
pond,
Jinx.
buddy. Okay?
As Ice has
There's
started the portion
you.
of the game where he takes everything. The red
There's
buff
the ocean.
belongs to him. The mid wave
There's
belongs
us.
to him. See,
That's your
Rooster
side.
thinks
You
he's
stay there.
allowed that
Okay?
farm, but he would
We're
be
just
wrong.
let us do our own
Because
thing.
he's not
He
Jinx.
knows, he knows. Top laners know.
I don't think they do.
In pro games they do.
Okay.
In solo queue,
785 million people can't get out of Swiss stage.
You ult for that wave.
Yeah. flash too, maybe.
Every cannon is worth dying for. Worth throwing for. Now it is...
Actually, it's 740 million. Idiot.
Item has picked up the Seekers for himself. Again, we're going to be maxed out on crit here pretty quickly for Ice.
Idiot.
That is a terrifying, terrifying Jinx. So, similar to what we said before, I think SK are in the position where if they can find a quick
Spreading
pick,
false
they
narratives.
take Ice out, there's an angle. But it is hard. It mostly comes down to Loopy, and he's been pretty eager to kick things off, I think it's safe to say.
I think both Paris and Loopy have been trying to create fights, but hasn't always succeeded.
You supported NA during
Yes,
MSI?
full
Yeah,
group
because they're
mid.
European.
SK not really in a good position to respond at all, so Dundun will once again be forced to ult. And that one is big because that ulti isn't going to be up for the next fight. 20 seconds.
I actually really like BDS macro there. They kind of called the bluff that Dundun is alone in mid, so they're able to force his ultimate to clear the way.
Tell BDS to do something?
Well,
Nah, they
SK
said they
chose
wanted
to
one more item on
fully
Jinx. We're chilling.
invest into the Nash.
We're chilling a little. We
They
are
wanna
chilling
try
for another
to
item. Shield
have a
bow.
fight happen around top side as
Oh,
well.
Abadage.
Abadage is
Top
pushing
tower.
to tier 2.
Getting tier 2's
Are
big,
you
but
dead,
won't
though?
be able to
Are you
spend that
dead?
money before the next time the
WEQ,
fight does
boom.
have a tower to retreat
Wukong
to.
engages
Realize
by
that
himself.
Bukata
Goes in.
potentially caught out on the side.
Flashes
Damage
out.
Connecting from the Aurora.
Kill
Ultimate
from
and
Rooster,
Dewey
though.
going down. Rooster started to
Slow
take
onto
over.
Loopy.
Coming in on the top side, but it's a
Loopy
split right
hooks
now.
out.
Loopy and Skeen
Rocket.
on one side.
Who misses?
Dun-dun on the
Paris
other
flashes
side
in.
from Paris.
Rooster
Rooster
flashes
will
over.
continue. Ice
W
ready to
misses
reset
again.
the moment's
Hook.
notice, try to keep this one going.
Zonia's.
On the choke point now.
Chain
They won't
misses.
run it, but the
Kill.
chains don't connect.
Reset.
Abadage
Ice.
and SK retreating. Two picked up by the side of
Hold up.
BDS for nothing. On the side of SK, haven't been able to find that kill back, and it seems like the Baron will be theirs.
Well, looks like SK
Rumble
still wants to try
big.
to contest.
Ulti back up.
I'm seeing a road here for Nuke.
Chasing in now. Nuke
Okay,
once
well,
again
there was a
knocking
red
on
light.
Chain.
Hold up.
Bukata quite
Wait.
low.
I swear there's a road here.
Abadage
Schemes with the
has
steal.
ulti, has the flash, can try to make the play, but instead they're going to watch the Baron fall. Abadage goes golden. They
Rumble
might have just trapped
flashes.
himself here, but BDS just happy to retreat.
Zoom in from the
BDS get
spectator.
the
Deny the
Nash,
soul.
and they're gonna get the Drake too. So they walk away
Wait,
with everything.
population of
And
USA,
now with this Nash
340 million.
BDS
Population
are
of
looking at
Canada, 40 million. Population of
They get
Australia,
Nash.
27
Move on to
million.
Soul Point.
Fuck! Okay, never mind.
SK. Again, it has been a game about which team can come into the fight on the same page. And in the early game, it was SK in a couple instances, but in the later stages, it's
At
been
Mexico?
all BDS.
Oh, yeah.
Rooster just
Population
goes in,
of
solo
Mexico.
kills Kadui, and this is
130
so
million,
easy.
okay.
I mean, SK are just so split up with Loopy on
Yeah,
the
Chad, if
flank,
you're
Abadage
OCE, you
was
don't
still
count as an
pushing
import
top.
in NA.
That by the
I was
time
trying to see
Kadui
how
ends
many.
up falling down, nobody's actually around him, and then they try to fight the 4v5, but they just don't have the damage.
Yeah. And it seems like Abadage doesn't want to go in, doesn't want to commit there because Nuke has stolen his ultimate away. Can't
Actually,
interrupt
the
him if
Western
he tries to
Hemisphere is
slide
just gapped,
in.
actually. Like, there's no...
This is my best guess. So it felt like there might have been an opportunity for SK to fire back a bit more. But instead the Baron will fall, the gold lead extends, Soul Point
Wait, they
for both
actually do?
teams.
It's been
7
changed
Dragon
since
game.
the LCP. Didn't know that.
So Abadage
You learn
there
something new
trying
every day.
to slow
Boom, shield
down
bow
the
Jinx.
siege
Learn
of
something new.
BDS, but full build Jinx and so much engage threat from the side of BDS.
Oh, and the point in the game where you're just watching the cannon auto, the occasional cheeky auto from Ice. Nuke ushering a wave in mid lane, even if he doesn't have the range to really threaten the tower.
Bro, next game is going to be
Zonia's
even better.
now completed for
Trust
Dun
me.
Dun.
Next game's going to
SK
bang.
doing what they can to hold the line.
My hemisphere.
Jinx does still have flash, but you can see she can't really just walk up
Yeah.
to auto-attack the tower. All it takes is a pillar, and she's forced to burn it if Nautilus hooks after her.
Rapid fire IE for Kadui is a big burst of damage as both supports
Ice just
a
flashed.
little bit. And Ice flashed out.
Yeah, he thought he was going to get hooked, but Paris was blocking. So we were talking about how it's easy to lose flash against this comp. And now they have to play even a little bit safer.
And that might be the saving grace. That might be the little difference that they need to try and make this play happen.
This is it.
Loopy, Hex Flash.
This is the one, baby.
Who's going to connect instantly onto Paris, trying to take as much
Rumble
damage as
ult.
he can, but might have a hard time making his way out of this fight. Pillar there too, and Paris
Okay.
just crashes down, out.
That was a lot invested from SK though. They end up using the equalizer and they lose the mid inhib as well.
But over the last few
BDS,
waves,
like,
they've
they're
had
waiting
Nuke
so
and
long,
Dundun
like,
in the mid lane
maybe
is
SK
violent.
just
Means
gets
the
bored and
tower's
sends
just
in base.
getting
We are
chipped
just
away
fucking
at. Dundun
chilling.
Can't really walk up there. A slow, stalled out siege. Rooster
Now is the
stepping
window,
up,
big,
invisible
grouping.
for a moment. Abadage
Looking
going
for a
in,
road,
instantly
found
gets
the
knocked off,
sidewalk.
big Cancel. There's nothing left for him in the fight as he gets completely one-shot. Pushback from Nuke is there. And already the Jinx is taking over. Loopy executed.
Did I not tell you they were just going to wait for Jinx to get a pentakill? Did I not say those words?
Going for more.
I told you they would just wait until Ice gets a pentakill and the game's over.
First game of the season. It was messy, but he wants the penta. The whole team ready to die for it, but the coordination isn't quite there. Give him the penta. One more auto. It looks like it's just going to be the quadra.
He's gonna
Give your life for the cause, boys.
Give it to him.
Commit! And the pentakill!
It's stolen by Rooster.
Oh, I just assumed. I assumed. And if that isn't the entire story of the game encapsulated in a single moment, I don't know what is. BDS taking game one. Both teams potentially back to the drawing boards, but glimmers of hope. Little things here and there that I think they can hold on to as we get ready for our second game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to go to a break when we come back.
I need to change the title, chat. Hold up, let me change the title. Boom.
Wait, I'll take care of this.
Be careful.
See, Dom tweeted a joke thinking he's funny, but he's actually like, it's like Unk funny. BDS must have screamed rogue in the off-season. Dom. Unk joke. I see what you're going for, though. I see what you're going for.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
LS was right about the Jinx. I mean, he was right. He was right.
What about me?
You should sub in for SK, Mayazir. Oh, Mayazir is kind of crazy. Mayazir. Ask him who TL was scrimming then.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wings. Side to side, let's go. This is my favorite break song in the LEC. At least the break music's kind of popping. Yeah. Ona Pixel is balding. What the hell? Show yours? I mean, mine's probably not that bad, right? What do you mean even worse? Send a screenshot now. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Jolly Man, I respect you jumping into the YouTube and Twitch chat. That is grind set right there.
What?
Oh my god, I almost got banned.
Oh my god.
Why am I clicking an Imgur link?
Barrier, the flash, both force, the Q coming through. Oh my god! It's the double!
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
That's a disaster for SK. That's no up at all.
Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? Am I gonna get banned on YouTube for this?
Oh, Rooster, kill steal. What the f? Rooster, wow.
For TikTok. Actually,
Smoking? What are we smoking?
This was a slow burner. What are your first impression from SK and BDS on this one?
Oh, I feel like BDS kind of dropped the ball because when your Jinx is getting so ahead in the early game, or pretty much the whole team of BDS is getting so ahead in the early game, I feel like walking into mid-game and making the game such a slow burner, as you said, was quite criminal.
I feel like from the get-go as well, Finn, like when we're looking at it, when we saw those 3 kills, like we saw double kill in bot lane, we see solo kill from Nuke in mid lane.
The mics are just cooked sometimes. Well, not sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, this is like, if this happens in scrims, I mean, I know a few teams that would just cancel or like open, pause this, and they want to remake the game. Because usually a game like this with this explosive start should just be open, should just be like ran over by BDS. But I feel like going into that mid game, as you said, the goalie just didn't really budge at all. Here
They're in water. What are they supposed to do?
You really expect
I
more
don't
from
know.
them. Still
I don't know.
High caliber team, and you really expect them to be able to snowball
A submarine microphone?
Because when you play this sort of Zeri...
The numbers on screen, right?
Yeah, exactly. We have the numbers over there. When we see this Jinx and this Sylas getting leads in the early game, when it doesn't really even matter what you do with the jungle. Exactly. BDS just played...
Odo, dunk your head in the water. Do it now.
Of early game, because Jinx got super accelerated at minute 5. It was the same.
Finn should just say bad take Odo and then just dunk his head.
BDS consistently not doing anything. We found SK in this position where they're cross mapping repeatedly when BDS is in the driver's seat, and this just should not happen.
Are they selling that hot tub water?
There was 800 goal lead at 5, and there was an 800 goal lead at, I think it was 14 or 20, I don't remember. But yeah, it did not budge at all.
Talk to me about this cross map then, because this is the strength of SK. They're down and behind. How does that happen then?
Yeah, so SK here are realizing that the Herald is spawning, and rightfully so, they cannot contest it. So what did they do? They send all their members and the rubber ducks into the bot lane to try to take this tower and get a little bit of the goal lead. Sure, they get this Herald from BDS, but that Herald is going to be used to take the tower most likely, which SK already got. So you're really happy, really kind of slowing down the game and getting gold on your carries. That's all you can do, and really well played by SK. And I love Skins. I think
Chad, whose map pick was it in the Clone finals? Whose map pick was the first game?
Kind of propelled SK forward despite that rough early game.
And that leads me to my next question, because at the
No, I genuinely think GX versus KC will be a good series. I actually really do think that's going to be a top 3, top 4 series. We just got to get through this first.
I feel like Skins has been getting the upper hand consistently by grouping up with the support just from the early stages of the game. Sure, we saw later on in the mid game when BDS is 5 together is the typical old BDS fashion game where they just click better, they team fight better, but at the same time walking into the next game, what I want to see from Bukada especially is, well not, yeah, from Bukada especially, is I want to see more proactivity with Paros, group up together a little bit more, control the early game, especially when you have this sort of a goal lead. You should not be giving any crowns or any rubber duckies over to SK.
Yeah, I completely agree. And I would love to see them try
I'm not a fish. Boom.
Like this game,
it's gone.
So ahead,
cured myself.
The only play where he moved to the side was kind of like he flustered, and it didn't the play didn't end up happening. And then he was struggling, and he ended up losing 1.5 wave and a plate to the Azir. And I feel like you gotta include your strong members in these plays. It's not just about Bukada, not just about powers, but also the mid lane. It all starts as that free man, just kind of getting together and making magic happen on the map.
Yeah, and Finn, I want to come back to you on this one as well. Yesterday you said that SK was going to make top 4 in the group. This is a crucial matchup, because all you need in our new format is to not be last, to go to the cross-group play that can lead you into playoffs. How are you feeling after this first game?
I mean, if they can put up a fight like this despite 3 people getting solo killed in the first 3 minutes, I'm optimistic. I think this is exactly what they need. This is a strong team, and despite their missiles, they can go all the distance.
Odo, bring me back to reality.
Save your coach.
let's be real.
He's chilling.
SK, just because they got this, or like they fell behind early in the game like this, it felt like it's just choke city because it's just the first time where this team plays together in the early game. Everyone is dropping kills left and right, but at the same time,
Oh,
this
my
is
chair.
the sort of breakthrough that breaks through all of these jitters. So I feel like SK still has what it takes, but BTS needs to reality check them if they want to prove that with these rust.
I'm sitting here.
Chopper B-side masterclass.
The nade is ready, maybe to break the smoke.
What is this?
These two players in B are going to be looking at short. I'm pretty sure that window smoke is missed, and so both players for Spirit
Oh.
just fixated on the apartments.
Oh.
Attack Chopper, 4 kills deep. He's going to round it out. Worst to life. And a strafe run through the apartments. It's
Damn, Chopper.
And you for the early game from SK next time around. Do you think if they
It is an
fix that,
eco
that's
ace, but
fine?
we'll
You
take
think
it. We'll take it.
win on the cross web and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, my feedback would be don't die before 3 minutes and try to play a normal game of League of Legends. That would be a good first step for me in terms of SK's development and its continued LEC format.
I mean, we saw Dewey laugh like a maniac the moment they got
This
to it.
game kinda looks like Valorant.
That's what I wanted to ask. If I'm sitting top lane and I see my guys inting it and they're starting to laugh, I'm just like sinking in my bathtub and I'm just like not playing that game anymore.
Odo, go under the water.
And relaxation music, you know, anything to kind of help.
Yeah, maybe it's good you don't know what they're on. This is what they're saying. But,
He's got the duck with the minion, and the minion's riding the duck.
First impression, Odo, here's your point.
Ducky jockey.
He's still my boy. At the
What?
same time, I have seen him multiple times do these sorts of ints in the early game. I am not a big fan of them, but at the same time, credit to him. He pulled it together. He controlled the game. That was one of his strong points always, was to control the game with these
Chat,
sorts
that
of
was
control
funny.
measures. But
That
at
was
the same
funny.
time,
If someone in
you
chat
cannot
made
let
that
the
joke, you would
silence
laugh.
affect. So I really need
It's
him
because
to
I
clean
made
up
the
his
joke
game
that it's
and
not
die
funny.
before minute 3 and
But it
keep
was
stable,
funny.
because I feel like if he goes to minute 10, equal in the game, he does control the game very well.
Bar is high right now.
The bar is insanely high. Don't get killed before. I mean, it was 3 minutes. It was before 3 minutes. We already had the 3 kills. Yeah, I think if I can toss it
Yeah.
to the casters, I think this is the perfect moment to do
Chat,
it.
should I just start
I think get
spitting
ready for
bars
the
or
next
what?
one. This is Bernard's at the
Is
hot
that the
top.
way?
Let's see how the casters are doing at the caster booth.
We're distinctly drier than the three of you, I think it's safe to say.
Yeah.
Although equally skeptical about
It's
what
pretty
we will
dry
see.
game 1, I'd say.
It was a very dry game 1.
Yeah.
It was fucking shit.
I'm hoping that what our friends in the tub said, they're just 3 top laners in a tub, and that makes me feel weird about our show. Maybe in a good way. We'll figure it out after this week.
Yeah. Where were you going with this?
I don't know. I just thought about it and made me laugh. 3 top
But
laners in a
now
tub. It's a
I want a
segment.
better game.
Yeah, like that.
Because when
They'd
you
be
go
much
down,
cuter if they were
you
those
go
little
up.
TFT guys.
Listen, chat.
I'd love if they were the little TFT guys.
All right. Well, ridiculously buff open shirt.
Itsy
set.
bitsy spider
SK.
didn't give up, so neither should you.
Set or Aphelios?
Between the two?
Yeah.
Absolutely the Aphelios skin. You know that. For bought it day 1. That
Yeah,
and the
but like
Boulder skin.
splash art, you know, like.
Splash art? Obviously the Aphelios, bro. What the heck?
I don't know, sets. Like,
Every set splash art, no shirt. It's not special anymore, bro.
That's
We
true.
get it. It's like Roma. It's like, bro, we get it. You're fit. Put a shirt on, you know?
Fair enough.
But, sorry, Roma, that was a stray.
Can
I
you sit
appreciate
up?
your
I'm
endless
hunched as
painted
fuck under your...
shirtlessness. Thank you, Roma.
What?
Anyway,
What?
back onto SKBDS.
What?
I'm hoping that what they talked about, hey, look, hopefully the jitters are gone.
Yeah.
You came in, both
Itsy
sides
bitsy spider
kind of
didn't have
yucked
to
it.
watch
They were
SK
choking,
for fuck's
they were
sake.
nervous, but now
Yeah, but he
they're
didn't
not.
give
They're
up.
the first pick
Well, that's what we're hoping for. The first pick I'm not convinced of, but we'll see. Have to keep track of it.
I want to see Yunar at least.
I would love to see Yunar, because that gives us a lot of things to talk about in the event that the game is
Stinky.
stinky. I was going to say slow, but yeah, stinky.
SK will put up a much better showing now. Now.
And
Right
again, reminder, and
now.
It will feel weird after a game as disastrous
Maokai,
as
Talia
Game 1
ban,
but
Varus
this is
ban,
very
Pantheon.
high stakes.
Seems like on the
Just need to
patch
make
Pantheon
top
just
4.
isn't picked. I don't know what's happening in LTA, but apparently
really
Pantheon is just not a
Yeah,
champion.
and that does undermine the
Xin Zhao
point,
is
but
quite
the
strong
point
right now
remains
with
true.
Trundle Wukong out,
There's a
Vi
chance
banned.
that you can just
Xin Zhao's
play
quite good.
8 games and then go home.
Astral is open. for
Rise is
Dewey,
quite good.
as it's been
Rise
one
is
of the
quite
ACs
good.
that have been banned a lot against them, but they're going to opt for the Rise.
I like
first
Rise.
pick.
So important to note that in the NNO Finals versus Vitality,
Nuke
SK
is a
were 3
very good
game
Cassiopeia though, so picking
saw
Rise
a
can be a bit
pretty
risky frisky
terrible
against
Toya performance coming in
Nuke's
from
Cassio.
Game 2 he
Especially
played
like
Rise.
Cassio,
He didn't
Jarvan,
win,
Cassio.
but he did look
Xin
great.
Zhao
He was
would be
getting
a bit
early
worrying
solo
to play
kills
against.
He was kind of everywhere on the map. I think this is... I mean, I haven't seen a lot of recent tape
We're
from
playing
Underdog yet, but I think
Sejuani
this is the
1-2.
pick that I've
We're
seen most
just gonna
recently
go
that has looked good. So
Sejuani.
then
We're just gonna
BDS
pick it. We're gonna
perhaps
pick
have once again
Sejuani.
looked to
Take that.
simplify things as we've got a tank jungler.
And a hyper carry ADC maybe?
And we're gonna play Nidalee top.
Okay. All right.
No, we're not.
You're a funny guy.
Rooster does have a lot of Nidalee top games though.
I would predict
Rel,
probably
Nautilus out. Rakan
Ashe
is
not-
quite
that
strong
does
right now
fulfill the
with Poppy.
utility, but
Depends where Poppy goes.
Rooster, Jace?
We're just gonna raw dog a Jace. Holy
Okay,
fuck.
I like it. Is this for Nuke in the mid lane?
Welcome.
Or do you expect this to go top lane?
I think Rooster.
Love the raw dog of
without
Jace.
green,
Love that.
Pick Jace. It's kind of obligatory to put it to him. But it's also just blind pick
I mean,
Jace.
Sion's Ben, they
That's
pick
a
Jace.
good
Can you
point.
play Yorick top,
When
Dundon?
Nuke was first on
Can
the
you
rise,
play
Jace
Yorick
was
top,
picked
yes or
up.
no?
Like Cassio, I think, is what most people know him for, but there was some Jace mid lane back in the day.
Yeah.
We do like
I'm not
Yorick
sure how
top
the
into
matchup
Jace,
goes.
not gonna lie.
In my head, it could be a flex for sure.
I will say that I really like the first two here. From
Who are these players? I
SK.
only recognize
Very
Abadaga,
clear
Nuke, and
game
Ice.
plan. You got a
So
Pantheon,
Dundon
you
played in the
got some
LCK,
point clicks.
Skeens played in the LEC
Kill
5 years
people
ago, but then he
I
got
like it. Like,
kicked.
what BDS
Kedui
have
is
is like
new and
vanilla
played in
very
ERLs for
standard.
7
You
years.
go Jace in there, gets a
Loopy is a
little bit of
Korean
spice,
import
but
and used to play in
Jace is such an
LCKCL.
intangible.
Rooster used to
You
play in
know, is it gonna
LCKCL and he
be-
played
is
on
it gonna be
Hammer Life.
spit in Korean?
Bukata
Is
has
it
been
gonna be
playing in
like
the
reciting
ERLs for quite a
every,
long time.
black
And he
piece
played on
like
SK in the
crazy, or is he
first
gonna be
part
up
of the
there,
year, and then he got bought
you know,
by BDS for
booting around
200,000
on you a
euros.
bunch?
And Parus was a pretty hyped up
Yeah, which is a
rookie
great
in
song
the
in any other
ERLs
context,
for
but not
quite a
with
while.
Jace.
And a lot of teams wanted him in the
It's going to
offseason.
be the Jace heading up towards the top lane. Still looking the Victor for Nuke. Still, we have the potential for the Yunara. I'd love to see the Yunara.
Victor!
We'll see what they decide to ban out, though. I would expect for sure BDS to ban out the Ezreal. It has been Kedui's best champion. And now that you're getting to go to second phase, although Ezreal is quite weak right now in general, BDS chose to ban the first 3 in the last
Ezreal
game.
ban against
And as you
Kedui.
can see, they banned it out on 4.
That makes sense. Okay, powerhouse topside, one of them a bit slower than the other. But I'm ready for some explosiveness this game. Sivir also taken away. They don't want
Ice, what have you got for me? What are we going to do now? We're going to play Zeri Lulu, huh? What are we feeling? We're going to play Jinx game 1, Zeri Lulu game 2? I mean, it's Europe, so you could just pick Or and Sivir fucking Karma and probably win games.
From Ice as you can.
Just really trying to tell him as clearly as you can. It's time
Why the
to
fuck
pick
does this
Sivir.
title of the stream have Mega Banger? Because
Maybe.
it's a Mega Banger.
Maybe.
It is. It is just a Mega Banger. What are you on about?
I like the Nico ban. Nico obviously looked pretty disgusting yesterday.
Nico
And
ban,
Mickey in
Nico
that
ban,
game
Nico
3
ban,
was
Nico ban,
consistently using
Nico,
the
Nico,
cannon
Ni.
minion trick.
Are they picking Rakan on 4? Poppy's open. Does Loopy play Poppy? Yeah, he probably
I
does.
don't even-
Yunara
that was
ban.
too many games ago. Yunara ban. They
What are we
want
gonna play?
the
Zeri on 4?
To be fair, I don't know. Does Zeri do anything? I always feel like Zeri does nothing.
Well, she
Other
is
teams here would
quite
probably be looking at
strong
like
right now,
an MF or some
well,
shit.
She's in a pretty good spot, I'd
But
say.
I feel like in
And she
Europe, why
fulfills
don't we
the
just
same
pick
niche
Zeri? Or
that both
Aphelios?
Sivir
Love that.
and Yunara do, but Aphelios does so as well. There's no way he's looking in Draven.
There's that. Aphelios, come on.
What are we in 2022 MSI? What is this? Jinx game 1, Aphelios game 2?
I know you were already
Roosters
entertained,
Jace,
but now you
but
can
why
listen
do they
to
play
me and
Jace top with
Spectra
Aphelios bot?
talk about how many
I feel like
times we've read the kit. That's
like
right.
Jace, Victor, Aphelios, Sejuani. We're like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Lucian Braum, Rakan is open though, and they're. Please don't go Lucian Braum. Please don't go Ziggs Leona. Please don't go Lucian Braum. Please. Okay, Kaisai fuck with if you have like Alistar, but they're gonna play Lulu.
Like graphic design students.
Yeah.
Do people just hate Bard? I don't get it.
I gotta say,
Do we just
that
hate Bard? Is
BDS
Bard
have
just a shit
fallen
champ?
back onto what feels
How
like
broken
the
is Bard?
most
Why can't we
generic
play Bard?
sit-and-scale
They have
composition
Victor
paired with
Aphelios and they're gonna play
Whereas
range
SK are
support.
going all in on
Why can't we?
proactivity.
Northless
We
is
go
out.
in. Everyone goes in. No more one guy sits in the back line.
Where's my Bard? Where's my Bard at?
Everybody on this comp is looking to do the exact same
Leona
thing.
Kaisa.
And frankly, I love it. If your
Oh my
coordination
god,
is
they
ever
could
in
go
question,
Aphelios
please
Braum
play
actually.
comps
Oh my
like this.
god,
You
they could go
in,
Thresh
everyone pushes
Braum.
R, it's going to be a good time.
Yeah, I really like
Lulu.
SK's comp. It's going to be hard for this Aphelios to play unless he gets something like a Thresh or like a TK.
Oh my god, the Braum
really
is
help him.
sexy here.
Although even with the Braum, I'm not sure if that's enough.
Sexy,
I
sexy.
feel like it needs
Sejuani
to be
Braum
TK or
Aphelios.
Thresh to really save him, but neither of those two champions
Chef's
are
kiss.
great right now.
I love it.
But obviously not
Shout out to ads
great
if you know what ads. You can
to
to
the
channel
champ
if you want to back to the
generally.
games and pick
Thresh
us.
can be really good to block, especially the machine
Also, much
gun
love to the
damage from
YouTube
the
frogs.
Ryze in later stages, as we see the back half of a very see-through pick ban sheet.
Yeah.
Which we're gonna just ignore. Forget that happened. No one clip it.
I like BDS's draft. If you, I mean, obviously SK's draft is OP. They have Ryze, Pantheon, Kaisa, and Bessa. If this was like BLG, I'd be a bit concerned. But it's not. So I feel like the Aphelios Victor is probably just gonna win here in Europe.
She struggles a lot with your additional range from the green gun. And then with the counter pick on support as well, Braum can
Like
also
Aphelios,
pop
Braum,
up the Leona
Sejuani,
and
it
deny
wins
any
in
engage from
on
her.
European soil. If you
If
go
this
to
Aphelios is
a
able
different
to
continent,
have a
it probably
stable,
just
good,
loses.
Strong early game, he can definitely get into a spot where if they position very well in teamfight and feel for for him hard, he can take over the game.
Yeah, I can definitely see it. On the opposite side, my eyes are just on Skeens, right? He has an option to play towards Mbessa. On the top side, he has an option, I think, to play towards, I mean, mid and bot as well.
He has three good options,
He has
really.
3 good options. And the question is, where is he going to put that prio? Will he try to break, I think, a lot of the favorable lanes? Because the reality is, like, compositionally,
Welcome,
what SK
fuck
wanna do is very
Niski.
clear.
Oh, that's good.
But there's
Good
a
sign.
world where they fall behind early again, and this comp the BDS are playing scales incredibly well, and it's not like they just wampa stomp any of these lanes. A lot of these lanes are going to be really hard for the side of SK.
Fuck Niski. Sir, we're gonna have to escort you out of the studio.
Yep, and out.
Yeah. Get everybody to do it.
Get everybody to do it?
Yeah, just
everybody
ask.
go, woo! Nobody went woo.
Yeah, you gotta try harder, bro. All right, everybody. Like it's the most important game of your life. Woo! If you shout loud enough, people at home can't tell if they shouted with you. But it sounds like it didn't work for me either. We tried. But the BDS fans are cheering. We'll take that.
Elite footwork on Aphelios here. I'm not the biggest fan.
Nope.
Usually, you'd like to take it more against poking lanes, but when you're up against this all-in, I think you could have opted for the PTA
Do you like
or the
cricket?
Conquer, but they're not really quite tanky enough for Conquer, so I think PTA
no.
would have been great here. But it does give him the move speed to allow
Great
him
Mantis
to
clears.
navigate fights a little bit easier, but it does have a little bit less damage than
I like
the
when you're
other
explaining Aphelios that you put on your like YouTuber voice. Hey guys, I'm Jack Spector. I'm here to talk to you today about Fleet Footwork.
Yeah. Fleet footwork voices PTA.
Why is your pronunciation getting worse the more that you do that voice?
I don't take Fleet tempo.
Spellbook.
What is this? All right. Well, I think the nice thing. Wait, which skin is it?
It's the second one.
Oh yeah,
the one
it's
of the release skin.
The EDG?
No, no, no.
Look at
it's
Jace's
the
runes.
It's the release
Knight.
skin.
He's playing Electro-Cute.
Where's my sexy Aphelios skin?
Electro-Cute, Taste of Blood, Sixth Sense, Treasure Hunter, AD Health, Check of all trades, and Biscuit.
IG Chrome is so nice.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's the IG 10th year anniversary chroma.
Yeah, that's good. All right, keeping an eye on the
What
early
Jace
lane, see if
skin
we
is
get
that?
discrepancies
What?
break out, and remembering that in the last
Is
game,
that Resistance
something was
Jace,
supposed to happen,
Green
and then
Comb,
3 people
Chroma
died
top
in
lane,
the first 20
Electrocute
seconds.
into
So-
Ambessa,
if I remember
Biscuit,
anything
Lane
from
Face,
last game,
Dorange,
it's that
Blade
SK
Start.
will now
Is that what that
kill
is?
BDS bot lane.
Well, and to be fair, they do have lethal tempo, which is great in those extended trades.
Yep.
And they're the one with the proactive tools.
Yeah.
Ice is also like they have cleanse heal for the side of BDS. I think they're scaling.
And they're able to get the push. So SK already off to a better start than last game, as neither mid or bot lane has died.
Face Rush Victor. The people in like, why don't we? Is the I guess.
You didn't react. I have to do something.
Hola.
So far, Skeens goes in, extra movement speed coming in from the egg as Assault fully stacked. They catch the flash out from Nuke, flash follow from Agadage. They're trying to burn through that health bar. He's
Boom!
standing for
European
just a
Rise
second,
combo right there. Flash EW,
That's
sucker.
correct. Now you can
from
clap.
SK, baby.
Now you can clap. Good job, SK. No, honestly, like, this is exactly what you want. You lock in Pantheon Rise. You need to be killing people.
Yep.
And right now, people is Nuke.
Wait,
Yeah.
our Sejuani is invading.
It's easy. Point and click. Just click on him. Bukata trying to sneak away the blue buff here.
Volume increase.
Nuke in some spiritual fashion.
Yeah, it's like it's a consolation prize. Hey, buddy, you went down, but
I got
take it.
something in return.
It's gonna feel good for Ava. Again, nice early spikes for the Rise in terms of gold. Faster tier. Doesn't feel as bad when your first base is only mana.
Oh, Bukata might be going for a real avenging here.
Good. This is a bit awkward. Skeens.
Okay.
Oh, this could be a dive.
It's a Kingdom in
Could
top.
be a very big dive. Although recall is coming out. Skeens, I think, kind of has to stay to cover his top laner. Ooh, Bukata very close to canceling a base.
You know how
there.
Tabe said decision making?
Skeens, I can't tell if he can see what's going on. He does have a ward and blue buff, so it looks like he did see the camp get started. Okay, camp down, level
Okay,
advantage.
it was made.
Dun Dun holding on to dear life
Could
here on the
look to
top
dive
side.
Dun Dun here, but
They were scared of the
I
dive.
think they're going to choose not to. Still,
Happy to have the camps, I guess.
yeah, very good early laning phase from Rooster here. Already with a 9 CS lead. It's only going to get a little bit bigger as he crashes this wave.
Yep, TP already used, wave crashing. See if he just wants to immediately TP back to lane to keep the pressure
Is
up. or
Sejuani getting a giant spelt
what
in
the
base?
angle will be, but 200 extra
How
gold over the
exciting!
opposition
Big
means,
giant spelt power spike.
Could pretty potent first back here, but yeah, okay, tier, fair.
Yeah, not the most menacing.
No, tier cloth is like you understand, right? Like you need tier, you need the mana, but
Sejuani is full build
as a double longsword. Yeah. Although double longsword, no pots from Dundun, no pots, no wards. It looks like. Oh no, he had one ward. He placed the top side.
Both these teams would beat T1.
Yeah. On the bright side for BDS.
Yeah, I mean, if you stole all their keyboards, broke their mice, turned off their monitors,
so
made them play on a mobile with their feet in a hurricane, upside down,
unless he wants to try
blindfolded,
to invade shenanigans, doesn't look
then
like
they could probably go even,
He's going to be a little bit ahead, especially in the XP department. So Rooster keeps getting these good trades despite the tier cloth armor.
That's what you want to see pre-6, right? Post-6, Dundun's going to have a bit more, healing coming through. Maybe makes the all-ins a little bit easier, but Rooster, despite not buying any damage, just using the natural power of the kit here to bully out on the top side.
Baus is talking about learning Cassante. God bless. God bless him. God bless his soul.
Both teams do have good proactivity.
Baus Cassante would go crazy hard. Please say yes. Convince him. Convince him with all your might. Chat, we're 8 months into working with Baus, and we haven't even gotten a Doran shield yet. Not gonna lie. We have gotten a pink ward though.
Good coordination.
If you can convince him to play Cassante, you're doing God's work. Just remember, the fate of the universe is in your hands. He is Europe's Lisan Al-Gaib. If he does decide to play Cassante, that's a big buff.
Interesting that Loopy, like, it makes sense for Paris because Braum doesn't really have great runes. I mean, he has the Guardian, but crazy.
You already if you want Fleet Footwork and Guardian, I think that's just insecure, if we're being completely honest.
But it's like Leona usually loves the Aftershock, loves the Glacial.
Ping, ping, ping.
So it's interesting to see opting for that spellbook instead.
Yeah, I mean, especially in a game where, I mean, Eclipse has a lot of
now,
resistances.
Sejuani is lane ganking, the lane gank, but Sejuani is 6 and Pantheon is 5.
Shadowed by Skeens nicely. Q flashed in.
Oh, that flash from Dundun. Oh, he went back in. Oh my god, Dun. Damn! Clean.
Oh, right. Abadaga in the land. We're not done yet, baby.
Bukata forward. No man's land.
Tombstone on his back, looking to find a few more. Bukata there, ready to body block.
Big turn by SK.
SK firing back.
Big turn.
It's a 2-for-1 with the help of Abadaga and a great early game for SK. As Dundun, he goes for more.
I respect it. Very close to just getting a kill and heisting his way out of that one, but...
Chat, in the group stage of the LEC Summer Split 2025, is it double rest round robin or is it single?
Starts off with Bukata flashing in. Dundun flashes the Jace Q very nicely, ults back in, pumps out all the spells, ends up going down.
It's single round robin?
With Abadaga ulting in to clean up Bukata.
And Alba only continues to extend, despite spending all that time on the top side. Nuke still 10 CS down. I was still going ahead.
Yep. Decent CS lead for Ice in the bottom
We
lane.
need to stop mixing the teams together.
And Loopy actually the one TPing to mid lane. Ready to roam free.
We need to mix the teams together.
Support. No longer tied to the 2v2.
I'm gonna TP mid.
You know?
Baus is locked in Tryndamere. Fantastic. How have we gone from should I play Cassante to Tryndamere pick?
Lane partner is feeding.
Rule world.
It's time to start roaming.
Yeah.
Paris. Bukata, the follow-up.
Watch out, Sejuani has 2 giant spells.
Zoom his way out to safety. Is now Loopy's the one who's been caught out a little bit. Caedrel not quite going to catch. That would be the Storm coming in as well. Abadaga damage is much more powerful. Nuke Salt not doing a whole heck of a lot. Schemes getting lower and lower. Not sure how much more time on the Aegis is all, but the stun comes through. They need to finish the kill immediately. They can't quite get the follow-up. And the E is
Someone
there.
will die here. Just let it cook.
Ulti ready to go.
Boom, there it is. Told you.
As Loopy gets taken down. Nuke going to grab the kill.
It's a bit of a slugfest here as the damage is really low on both sides and they're very tanky. But Loopy going for a little bit too much, trying to flash in to get the stun on Bukata. But Bukata with the double giant belt and a Ruby Crystal, there's no way they're killing him. And with Ice moving, they're able to take him down.
How would BDD do LEC? Sick.
Nice
I mean, BDD could play anywhere in the world and he'd play fucking great.
But still, a free kill to BDS.
That's fine. Nuke slowly keeping the goal within touching distance. Ice still 400 up.
Yep.
And has a coal.
Yep.
That's going to be one scary Aphelios. We'll
He's
see.
Practically up 2K.
Might as well be.
Oh, as Paris
top side, caught out. Dundun
Big
dies.
kill.
Oh. Much less exciting than
Big
the last
kill.
set, as SK have now started the objective. Bukata can roam in and try to contest here.
Imagine BDD versus Poby in the
Quite
LEC.
determined to play for his own lead as he's keeping pressure in the top wave. SK take 1 grub, Bukata likely to get 2. A weird little exchange there, but I think they were just worried about the Jace collapsing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Dundon just gets killed and grubs for BDS.
Yeah.
Oh, Abadage here. Ice does have old Sum, so he should be fine.
Dage.
What
And
the
he
fuck?
is fine.
We'll be fine. Good poke. Follow up extra bit of slow.
Not sure if there was some miscommunication there. Maybe Abadage thought Ice didn't have summoners.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
really
maybe.
forced that hard.
But
He
when did
deep
Ice
mid
ever
to
fight
run
for
all
him
the
to
way
use
both
cleanse,
ulti
you know?
and flash. And now
Like
he
if
has to do the
Aphelios has
blocker
no
chain
sums
back
there,
to
it
back.
works, but did
Definitely a rough one.
Aphelios fight
Especially
before
given
and
the
cleanse
individual
something?
lead that
Or did they mistime it?
One's holding on to it. The more you make
When in
plays
doubt,
like that,
gank
the
top lane.
more likely it is to get far away from you.
Hola!
Dundun.
No flash.
Got out again.
Oh,
goes
Dundun,
in.
I'm sorry.
He's not going to take him anywhere. Dundun drops.
Oh
once
my god,
again.
Dundun, I'm sorry. I really, like, I apologize on behalf of my
early.
region.
First item from
I'm
Rooster.
sorry.
This
You are getting camped.
is miserable because even when he does
The
get that
first
item
game,
power
your
card, it's not
laners
gonna
lose in 2 minutes, and the next game you're getting camped.
So early onto Rooster as well. Just means that this
I am
matchup
sorry.
is brutal.
I
for Dundun.
apologize.
Tough 2 games for him.
Dundun wanted
yeah, it's
Cassante
rough.
probably. Or
Well,
he,
you know
or
what
he
it reminds
wanted
me of?
something
It's like
tanky.
Lord of the Rings, you
But
know?
he got put on the
Yeah,
Ambessa,
sure. Most of that
and now
movie
he's
is hobbits
1v2.
being sad and walking, but if you didn't see them in the sad part, you wouldn't know
Someone
how
help
important
him.
the journey was. And we're just watching him in the sad part right now.
True.
He's going to get his like Mount Doom, throw the ring in the thing moment at some point. It's just we're watching the walking right now, and
Yeah.
it's hard. You know, we're witnessing the suffering.
Did you play that Golem game?
No.
It was so good. I played it, and it's like, it was fantastic. You play as this disgusting, humiliating golem, and they just make fun of you, and you're imprisoned.
That was isn't it like
What?
universally considered the worst game to be released in the last 10 years?
Yeah, it was a joke. I didn't actually like it. It's just imagine
you didn't
if
like
you're
it. Yeah,
this
me neither.
pathetic-
Hey, are you a big fan of that Golem game? No? Oh yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
yeah, I didn't like
No,
it.
I didn't
I
like
like
it.
the Serpent's Fang Jace first item. That makes sense into Ambessa with Eclipse.
You're doing good work here. You're trying to take the attention off Dundun. You don't want him to be the only person struggling right now. I respect that.
Oh, wow.
Ulti bot, more commitment onto Ice.
No
Block
cleanse,
going in,
no
but it's not going
cleanse.
to matter. Skeens finishes the kill. Bit
Forced
awkward
it earlier.
because but a nice commitment on the bot side.
WSK, that's a good play. That's a
Pressure up.
great play.
Look to take some plates.
Now Ice is
Okay.
looking so-
I don't think you can say that after what you just described. Oh man, Ice.
Well, they just styled on him.
They did just style on him.
That was pretty crazy. I love that from SK. They just pulled the trigger immediately, ulted in with Kadui, used it as an auto reset as well.
The downside is that top lane is.
We don't need to look at top lane. If bot lane
No. This is
Top lane is
we need
2k
to
gold up.
2,000 gold lead?
Yeah, that's a 2,000 gold lead.
Oh my god. Maybe we do need to look.
I was wondering why he didn't roam down to help with grubs, but I understand now.
Yeah.
Rooster has taken it upon himself to remind us what a Korean Jace looks like.
Yeah. Quite fitting, really.
Yeah. What was it that Odo said? I can't remember. Doesn't feel like I should repeat it, but feels apt.
Yeah.
Maybe
Looking big.
Ice. I mean, you have Ice with the Collector build, too. You're going to have so much poke on this BDS lineup. I don't think SK are even going to be able to walk up.
I don't like
Jace is 2k gold up. Red alert.
Just push your abilities, bro. You don't need to auto-attack.
Well, the thing is, armor exists.
Wasn't
Yeah.
SK
And
rumored
armor
to be the
counters
worst scrim
Collector
team?
so easily, and so Collector is like
Yeah.
it's really good components.
Yeah, not the
right?
best
But
scrim
in
team, definitely.
competitive, How often do you fight on components? Ice has only fought once this game. And
How
it
is
was when he
Aphelios
had,
600
boots
gold
and
up?
sorry.
Did
That
they
doesn't
just
matter
like...
what components he was
Has
fighting.
Kaisa like...
You usually
Did
fight
she
on
leave the
completed
lane at one point?
items. So that's why I think Collector in general, in competitive, is usually always bait. Because if you go something like Yuntal, it's just better when it's completed than Collector, pretty much, especially after you've stacked it. But we have BDS fighting here.
Fight kicking off. Aegis Assault used to mitigate a lot of damage. Ice caught out here trying to retreat as quickly as he can. Extra healing coming in from the ult.
Nice kill.
Instantly coming over the wall.
Jason gets shut down. Yeah, SK!
First into all of SK! It's an absolute disaster! Kadui following up. Nuke has made it over the wall. Kadui now going to look to go back and finish the kill on the Nuke as Bukata does manage to make it out. Nuke may try to outplay here, but it's the Q. The Acapian Rain to finish it off.
And BDS are just caught in
A
enemy
teamfight win,
jungle
done
as
done.
SK beautifully punish and are able to pick up 3.
That is not what you want. Look at Skeens. Almost 1,000 gold in the lead. That shutdown, huge for him. Thunder Sky completed full phage, full boots too. Upgrade on the return.
Crown shake over Scuttle.
So we have a look at the replay here. As you can see, BDS really wants to force here, but it forces Ice into such a bad position. With a great Zenith Blade from Loopy and a really good Realm Warp from Abadagi as well. Ice ends up going down, and that's one carry down, and now Rooster teleported in the mid.
Fighting over air.
So he just gets one shot.
Classic.
It's just an absolute disaster.
I think, you know, the monkeypox code. Because on the one hand, we did see all of BDS make that play together.
Yep.
Which is what I wanted. But the play was really bad. And that's wrong.
The title says Mega Banger. I mean, it is lock-in.
No.
You're like, you might think like, oh my god, SK, they just won a massive team fight. That means they're gonna win the game, right? You're wrong. SK is about to get aced in the next 5 minutes, whether it's on this Herald or this Drake. I can feel it brewing.
Pretty effortlessly.
They are 5-manning a Herald.
And now they've gotten his flash, which, as you mentioned before, could be pretty crucial. There's a bit of a split coming out here from Nuke in the meantime. But SK finding these advantages is big. It's hard for a lot of teams to take Jace from this winning position.
I thought that Jace was 2k gold up, and then Ambessa got some kills, and now Jace is 1.8k gold up. What happened?
Right? Yeah. We've had plenty of Jaces, regardless
what
of
happened?
You know, Korean, European, wherever, who can get a 1,000 plus gold lead in the early game. Not as dominant as Rooster did, admittedly.
Did you know that Asparagus takes 3 years to grow?
Closing out the game, keeping that lead going,
That's not
feeling
true.
like you are still that relevant pressure point is usually where a lot of Jaces come up short, and see if Rooster can be the difference maker here, despite a bit of a fumble there.
It is true.
That is peculiar about this Jace. That makes
Can't you like
vulnerable.
get the battle pass and make it grow faster with like some fucking herb or some shit?
Q back
Ooh,
through.
good round timing.
Block. Knockup is there, but Rooster looks like he's still going to fall. Unbreakable fades away. Kadui now looking to follow up. They make it look effortless.
Bad round
And he's
timing.
got no boots. He can't run away as Kadui ults in and cleans up. It's a 2 for 0 for SK.
Good side lane play.
Credit to SK. Again, we said simplicity in the
SK's comp is
composition.
side lane.
They've got the semi-globals.
They're doing stuff. They're doing stuff. SK's comp, if they do stuff, is good if they do stuff. I was afraid they wouldn't do stuff, but they're doing stuff. You'll have to see
A
it.
little bit late.
No.
Gives away another bag of gold. A top lane tier 1 tower is going to fall.
You know
Not sure if we'll
crocs
get a
are not
second
made from
charge here,
crocodiles.
but
Oh, wow.
ultimately,
My
SK
chat really knows it
wresting
all.
control of the game back into their favor.
And they have a comp that once they have this lead now, they can just keep Pantheon ulting in, keep Kai's ulting in, keep Rise ulting in.
Yeah.
You have Best ulting, you have so many tools to start a fight, and you have even globals to start from wherever you want.
Yeah, and the thing that I love here is you have a team, both teams, right, have struggled with coordination and execution, but when your team composition has more semi-globals and you can just look to collapse on the odd man out, the side laner who's pushed an extra wave, the mid laner who's stuck around too long, Ice if he tries to push too far, right? It's so much easier to play because you probably get to start most fights at a man or summoner advantage.
Yeah. And now it feels like scaling is the name of the game for BDS here. As
Who cares about
Aphelios
Herald?
and Victor
I care
desperately
about
need
Herald.
more items to actually deal with this engage from SK. As right now, they don't have what it takes.
They don't got it. Skeens taking this objective.
It'll be Infernal Drake.
Mountain.
So,
Mountain.
It's definitely going to be Ocean.
Smells Infernal. Let's see.
What do I get?
Everything's on the line. The house, your house is on the line.
Boom.
You can't bet my house. Ocean. So what? Who gets my house now?
We share 50.
Me, it's my house, Dracos. I want you back. I miss you.
Well, one day we'll get it right.
Yeah.
You know?
Then I get your house.
No. why is that what you want? Go back to pro. They'll give you a house. They'll give you a place to live. Talking crap about supports being homeless.
Thoughts on last Whisper second Aphelios?
That's true.
I don't know, Crowny will know better, he's a great Aphelios player,
like
but he is going Collector into LDR, and the enemy team has checks notes, one locket of the Iron Solari.
To just fly in, like, you know, the shiny golden god into the back line, push Q and kill 3 people. A lot of the work comes from Skeens and Abadage and Loopy, to be sure.
He kind of jumps in like when Golem jumps.
Why does it say, I am the mice Redman?
Why that game? There's an entire franchise of memorable references that people would enjoy. Maybe. Actually, maybe we're old. I don't know how many people have actually seen those movies at this point, but...
Everybody's seen Lord of the Rings. Actually, my girlfriend has not seen Lord of the Rings.
Okay, well...
And she hasn't seen Star Wars.
She's very nice, or I'd say dump her immediately.
Yeah.
But that would feel rude.
Yeah.
But obviously everyone should watch. Why are you referencing the worst piece of media to come out from that entire franchise?
I don't know. I watched a video on this recently.
Did you not even play it?
No, I didn't play it.
You're just out here chasing Cloud with your Golden Game references.
It's crazy because that game, when you open it, it's an apology from the devs is the first thing you see. That they apologize that they made this game.
Oh, those poor devs, man. Hearts out to them. That's a rough one.
Start the invasion? Bro, don't start the invasion.
I don't
Back
know
up.
how to bring us back.
Alright, Atakan spawning. SK, you have 2 item Kaiser. Rise has Seraphs in base. It's time to click Atakan and force him right now. Enemy team has Victor Aphelios. Go fight when Rise presses B, keep us back and starts fighting.
Yeah.
It's still very believable that they can take these
Stop with the Redman references, please. The Redman references are completely bannable.
Victor, which is nice, but he might
Dun immediately goes all in on the nuke, and Kadui falls up.
Great
Bam,
play,
Nuke's
great
dead.
play. SK's comp, good side lane pick.
He's always where he needs to be to follow up his teammates. Great engage by
Keep
Dundun.
up the pace, keep up the pace. Don't let this EU Victor Aphelios win the game.
From BDS, as SK is fully committing to the top tier 2, but it doesn't look like BDS is in position.
And
That's a huge gold swing for
And credit
SK.
to Dundun.
Yeah.
Right? That lane phase was tough.
Yeah.
There's a lot of flame thrown his way from what I've seen on socials. I imagine there's only more after that lane phase, but he's been doing what he needs to do. 3-3-2 from what was a pretty disastrous start.
I was born
is a
in
pretty
the
respectable
sewers.
scoreline.
Yep. And that 2k gold lead we were talking about earlier has practically disappeared.
Yep.
Here we go. Herald for Atakan
Very
force.
ominous number, actually, but it's fine.
Right.
Is it fine?
707.
Right. Look your items, guys.
Hello. Jace.
Hello.
Maybe now that he
Any
has
Atakan
Swifties,
clicks?
that will be the difference.
Yeah.
Some would argue Mercs, but I respect that you just don't want to be slowed down.
Yeah, Mercs would definitely make sense here.
Also,
But
that
if he's
lone
so
block
squishy that if he gets hit, he's dead anyways, could be the thought process.
Yeah, you don't take damage if they don't hit you.
Remember when
You
every
don't
tank-
take damage
every
if
day
they
just
don't
went
hit
tank.
you.
They didn't know damage.
Yeah. That was a really dark time in League of Legends.
It was.
It's better than when
Tank Fizz and Tank Echo.
I
top,
remember
that
Tank
was
Echo.
cursed.
Okay, and so there was a time, and you were, I don't know what you were doing in this time, but I was a giant jungle Tank Echo apologist, and in hindsight I recognize now it was because the champion was super broken and I was really bad at League, and it was like the easiest way to win games ever.
Yeah, it was very broken.
Iceborne Gauntlet Echo jungle.
The only thing that was... Oh!
Caught out your X Assault
That's
with
a flash.
flash out from Skeens.
Okay.
Usually had that extra bit of movement speed.
Nice.
Yes, I've
Starting
right-clicked
up
the
the
Atakan.
Atakan here. He has great weapons for it with the white and green.
Perfect. Dundun continuing to push mid-wave. SK, I don't think they can afford to fight here, but also giving up Otacon is such a massive swing.
Pantheon
3K,
steal, boom.
Skeens gonna try to get the pin. Moving in, but
No
the Otacon
steal.
already down in favor of BDS. Ice on the backside, untouched, still perfect gun.
Oh, nice Ambessa.
But it's Dundun in the back line. So much damage, but the ball not quite there.
Oh,
Kadui
Aphelios.
taken out as well as an absolute bloodbath. Look at Abadar.
Oh, you thought the proactive side lane comp team would win in Europe? It's Europe. Scaling wins. Scaling teamfight wins.
They get everything. As
They got the
SK
Atakan,
are
they got
so
5 kills for
desperate
1.
to shut down Ice, but he gets enough damage across.
Actually a good team fight from Aphelios. Holy
Rewatch
shit.
here. Ice has stacked up
I feel like
all
Ice
the
just
shutdowns
carried so
of
hard.
the Atakan here. And then when the Pantheon
He like
is in, Okada
Q
still
autos,
able to
swaps,
get the
gets
Atakan.
ulted, insta cleanses, gets
The
Ambessa
great
ulted,
ult
flashes
to
back,
catch out Ice,
goes to
allows
white,
the rest
auto,
of
weaves,
SK to
stuns,
follow
ults,
up.
boom.
This great deal from Paris
Well,
that
he
makes
doesn't get
him
the auto
live
off. That was
long
actually a lot of
enough
Victor
that
damage, not
when
gonna lie.
they actually take him down, it's too little,
He had
too
so many
late,
shurikens.
and Nuke is still alive, pumping out the damage. And it's a
What did Kaisa
5
do in this
for
fight?
1.
You wanted to see Ice laughing.
Hey.
It wasn't when they got
Kadu's
killed.
not laughing anymore, huh?
Oh my god, bro.
I didn't stop.
He dove in and died. Great.
I respect how unhinged you are. I think we need a little bit of the crazy. Although after that fight, I'm not so convinced anymore. And hey,
And now BDS are in the lead
Look,
again,
yeah.
bruh. Yep.
we cast occurred someone positive.
Ice has always been one of the bright spots of BDS.
Yep.
It was getting small.
Yeah, sometimes he's had some really
Rooster.
silly mistakes, but
Shot
other
it right
times he's
back
like a
up
very
again.
solid player.
2.5k advantage.
Very big.
How much do you bench these days?
3.5 items.
I don't know, I think I could probably bench Baus. Hell yeah. And then my crowning reckless.
What? This is the second game in a row this has happened.
What's happened?
Well, it's been different this time because SK were...
This game is more exciting. Last game, nothing
No,
happened.
sure. We do have 22 kills in 24 minutes, which I like.
Yep.
I could sub into any
And
role,
it felt like SK
and it would be
had
like nothing happened.
The recipe for success, the road to victory, and they pushed out their top lane at the very least. It felt like they were just going to keep picking people off, but credit to BDS, they just forced the fight.
Yeah.
Once Skeen's flash was gone. They get one more
Someone
like
in
that,
chat
feels
wrote good joke
pretty
finally.
easy. Feels like they're over the hump and back into
What do you mean
control.
finally?
For sure. I mean, the key of this game is really control up an area. Because if BDS have to face check into SK, it's an absolute disaster. Well, if SK have to walk into BDS like we saw in the last fight, if Ice is able to live long enough,
Someone said thank God it's a 2-0. Don't get too far ahead of yourself. Oh, you think one team's winning in Europe?
You know, Baron not necessarily the fastest for BDS. Rooster does help balance that out.
Don't get too excited. Wait till they walk up on a side lane and die for no reason.
BDS are caught sleeping. They're going for the pick on the nuke. They're determined despite the initial cooldowns missing. Bukata trying to body block and hold the line. Now all the team realize they may have been off more than they can chew. Quick slow onto Loopy on the side. He's getting chunked out. SK, do they want to turn back?
They can
Loopy
run,
likely
but they
to fall
can't
here.
hide.
Follow-up slows
Tell him,
there.
Kai'Sa.
Knockup coming in
Big
on
round
the
ult.
3. Paris and the rest of BDS pushing forward in the extended fight. SK
Get that Leona! Get that Leona!
Still likely to fall, and now it seems like Dundun might
Ooh,
be
turn from Dundun.
a little bit more unbreakable already used. Pantheon on the way in.
Oh, you
Front
thought the
line
team
down.
fight team was gonna win with Atakan? Kai'Sa just sent it. Kai'Sa just did that. She went in for the penta. Bomb. Dundun, save it! Get him, Dundun!
Getting chased down.
Oh, stopwatch, cringe spell. Cringe spell.
And in the extended fight, once again in the exact same spot. BDS wins.
This is BDS spot, baby. As this time it's actually BDS that continue to chase down SK. SK try to go for Nook. They're not able to get him. Loopy is caught out of
Spell
position, but the
equals
rest of
item,
SK are
skate
actually
park.
able to group
Yeah, but you
up
know what I
and
meant,
try to
right?
defend them. But it's a great Braum ultimate from Paris. Hits 3. They keep chasing Loopy. Dundun wants to try to help him. He can't. Decides to turn off the Rooster instead. And Kadui, with an absolute psychopathic ult here into all 4 members, is able to take down Ice and do quite a bit of damage.
Oh, one more auto, he kills Jace.
And Abadage tries to pick up the scraps. Doesn't quite have enough damage. And Dundun splashes to kill Rooster. But with a great Sonias from Nook, isn't able to take him down. 5 for 3. BDS.
Yeah, and now the victor's only getting scarier. Fully completed Zanya's. He's just gonna be able to do that one more time. IE around the corner for Ice. Yeah.
Hope you're having a great day, Caedrel.
AP build online. He can just poke people down.
He can, but he loves to go in.
He does love to go in.
He wants to. Go in, Kadui.
He yearns. Unfortunately, we
I
need
hope you're having a great day
perfect ult
too,
from Kadui in
chatter.
the next fight. Because right now we're getting Harry Potter 2, Ron Weasley.
Yeah, the pace will restore itself in the next series. But we're 15-15 in kills and we're on Baron, so the game's probably decided here, right?
If you're gonna make out-of-pocket Golem references, I'm gonna get a random Harry Potter one. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, Nash here started by BDS. Out to 4K already.
Wait, they just left the pit.
Forcing BDS back. 3K on the objective. Skeens can just turn. Their focus isn't there. He's not sure what to do.
Skeens doesn't know what to do.
Dundun managing to outplay Rooster in the 1v1 thus far. All of BDS being pushed back into this funnel, but they picked off Dundun. SK so indecisive.
I thought Pantheon could just finish Baron there.
But the
It was 3K, but he's Pantheon.
That might have been the most disjointed sequence I've ever seen.
Well,
as Kadui continues firing
Like Q
W's
does
here.
so much
I mean,
damage.
it's harsh but fair. And again, the thing is, these
Bomba.
games are so high stakes. The ulti only going to hit
Pantheon
onto one.
ult.
Now Pantheon to the back line. Skeens look for an extra bit of movement speed. Abadage flashing in, unbreakable there in the meantime. Ice up to the side.
Kai'Sa no flash.
He has to flash away.
Kai'Sa flashed on top of herself. Abadage. Stopwatch. Braum jumped in, blocked, died with them. Ice is back now to Q auto. The Pantheon Q, they dodges the Leona E, and then Abadage Q gets flashed, and then Sejuani whips them both. This is my region, and I love it, and I would never sacrifice it for anything else.
What is happening in this game? It's so disjointed. There's so
Could
many
Pantheon have
fights
taken the
happening
Baron
at
here?
same time.
Probably.
As we go back all the way,
But he could also take the fight.
Are on the
Because we had a bunch of pussies over here. I feel like Pantheon just takes Baron here, by the way. If he just Qs it and autos it, I'm sure he would get it.
Should I finish the dash? Should I help my team? Not really sure. Ends up going onto Bukata, chunks him out, but at that point, Dundun is already dead. BDS, 5 versus 4, is able to push SK out, but with
Let his
great
team
poking
die, yeah, of course.
from Kadui,
Fuck him.
He's able to cancel their recalls, annoy them. Ice looks for the ultimate, doesn't quite hit it. Then Kadui,
He had red buff as well, didn't he?
Gets the W, doesn't get the auto, kind of
Kedui,
fails to
like,
flash,
the
doesn't
flash
get
from
the auto
Kedui
off him.
was
Ice flashes away. and then ends up falling to Bukala.
I just, you know,
in top lane,
the fight, it was just some of the, you know, when you okay, we're going back to the, we're starting it again. We're back on Baron.
For the record, that was absolutely
We're back on Baron.
Weasley's flying invisible Carl. That just did not. And Baron's gone.
Got it this time. Got it this time.
BDS secure the objective. Now almost a 5,000 gold lead. It is all falling apart. Otacon.
Click the dragon now, everyone.
Flowers.
Click.
You and your flowers.
Yeah, someone did the math, and now I've realized how impactful they are. It's like when people used to think the dragons didn't do anything, and actually like,
oh, Kadooey. Oh, Kadooey.
Oh,
That might just be game. They have
that might just be game.
Very poor wave clear for the side of SK here.
Rooster made him disappear, as did Ice.
See, they're looking to finish. Continue pushing.
BDS. Okay, SK, this is your chance. You gotta play it clean. Oh, green white for Ice, that makes this impossible. Like, you just cannot walk into these guns.
Already one Nexus Tower.
Poke, coming out. They're getting it low. They don't want to finish it unless they can end, but it looks like the minion's gonna get it done for them. More Poke continues to go. Dun Dun going in, manages to catch them out. Pantheon ultimates the entire team. It doesn't matter, it's a meat grinder. They're being chewed up and spit right back out by the BDS backline. Abadaga goes golden just in time to see it all fade away. BDS.
Victor.
Turn the game in their favor and close out
there
the
it is,
series
baby.
with confidence.
2-0.
Clean, but it's
nothing to see here.
Picking up the win, 2-0. And showing definitely that they're a better team than SK.
I told you it was a banger.
If I'm a BDS fan, I'm worried for the rest of the competition.
Worried.
Fair.
Worried.
But ultimately, you get 4.
Yeah.
You might get more, but you need to make every single win count.
That's true.
BDS
All right,
2-0
now we're
today.
moving to KC versus
And of course,
GX.
your
Actual
key
good
player of the
series.
series. Options are Rooster, Nuke, or Ice. All good choices.
Nuke for me.
I think Nuke. Yeah, I think that's pretty defendable. Of course, tough for SK again. It's such a short regular season.
Yeah.
You have to come out swinging. We saw some glimmers, we saw some moments. It was messy from both sides, but it was not enough from SK in the
First time chatter,
Yeah.
just joined. Did I miss anything good?
You have to feel bad.
You
about
just
the
arrived at a
for
perfect
SK.
time.
They had it in their hands. They had the proactive
perfect
team
time.
comp. If they were just able to find the right fights, but they weren't able to. BDS close it out.
That they do. Commiserations to SK, and of course, congratulations to Team BDS. We're going to head to a quick break. When we return, a Finterview with Nuke.
That is the changing lanes guy.
Is he switching lanes?
He should change his in-game name to Changing Lanes.
I mean, sure, but his teammates will have a field day.
How come?
Well, think about it. Hey, changing lanes, what lane are you playing? Or changing lanes, you don't seem that good. Have you considered changing lanes?
Okay, have a good one. Hey, Changing Lanes, have we considered changing games?
That's kind of rude.
But
That
it's
was
League
weird.
of Legends.
That's
Isn't
kind of
it?
weird. That's kind of weird. Consider changing LCK team fan bias from KT, huh? What about that then? Over to DK, huh? You wanna support DK for a bit, thoughts? Red Bull gives you wings. Why not both? Alright, I'm gonna get a drink and we're gonna lock in for this fucking last series, because this last series is supposed to be very good. I've heard very good things about these teams. So if I don't see it, and I say, Cham, no vaping!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Finn, and I'm standing by with Nuke in the Marriott Bonvoy post-game check-in after a beautiful Victor performance there on the Rift. And speaking of Victor, you were, I think, one of the best Victors in the league. And I saw that you went for the face rush this game, while Globally Air Raid is the most common. Can you break down why you went for that rune choice this game?
I mean, usually I never take phase rush, and basically I just wanted to try. Like
to try on stage?
Like, I don't know, like I see people that wants to go in enemy team, I would like, okay, I'll take phase rush. Then I'm getting double flashed minute 2, so it's like a bit unlucky. I would win lane more if I had Irie, but like, yeah, it's fine.
Did you feel like it was useful? Did you feel like it helped you in the game, or do you regret taking it?
No, actually it helped me during mid-game team fight. I could kite more, and there was like this bot fight, it was really close, and I think without phase rush I'll not be able to like play as on the limit, you know, so yeah.
I definitely came in clutch, and I mean, looking at the drafts, I think it's a return to being.
Bro, I feel like I've said this before, but this is the worst insult ever. One-cost streamer. Bro, you're just such a fucking rat.
Only member remaining from.
What do you mean I'm a one-cost streamer?
Like, it's actually kind of similar, except that we have way different, I mean, especially top jungle, I think.
That's mean!
Have way different type of style. I mean, we have Rooster, he's Korean, he's really mechanical gifted, and he's playing really, like, well on the carry champ. And we have Bukada, which also played the same style of shield back in 2023. So it link up, you know, like Bukada, Rooster on top sides, then link up well in early game and they can take leads. And then it's just, since we're a new team, we need to have more coordination in mid game to just make it work through the game fully.
Yeah.
Make it work.
Something that caught my mind is that when I was in Astralis 2023, I had 2 rookies and 1 Korean. You have 2 rookies and 2 Koreans. I imagine that puts a very heavy load on you to kind of communicate and drive the game forward. Is this some position you've kind of accumulated yourself to, or is this something that you feel like you have to practice more to really perfect?
I mean, this year, this was also
I think Finn's like a great caster. Good job, Finn. W Finn.
Like, it's obviously not my way of thinking, playing, like just living, basically, to be like the most, like to think further. To usually, I'm just focused on myself. I do my stuff, and it works with all the team. But this.
You've said it like 100 times, then I've said it 101.
Like, I feel like since we have more individual like skill, I would say, it's way easier to just play, like just by the flow of the game. So
easier to just play.
Yeah, it's easier to just
like
play.
That,
yeah. So yeah.
The player of the series was Ice. Your beautiful AD carry down in the bottom.
Corky.
You deserved it, or do you think you should have gotten it?
Jinx Aphelios. Remember him in 2024. Jinx OTP. We went like 3rd place every time. It's kind of unlucky, not further, but happens. So yeah, I mean, he deserved it. Beautiful game 1 and game 2. Again, like, beautiful.
I miss you on the broadcast.
Just beautiful. That's what I got from it. Thank you so much, Nuke. That is enough from us over here. But let's talk about our next series. I think we might have a little trailer for one of our teams. Let's take a look, shall we?
Gonna get DMCA'd if I will listen to this. I can put a song over it if you want. Actually, no, I can't. I'll get DMCA'd. Bum 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 bum. Master after school and a couple of griefers who are up to no good started trolling games for. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, we're back.
Giant X is
what the fuck
back
is this?
In the LEC, they have mastered content. They have mastered pauses in the hallway. Hello, Noah. They are the Scream Kings. But how is that going to translate on the Rift? Guys, welcome back for the match of the week.
Oh my god, I have those shoes!
KC, and the floor is yours, guys.
I mean, GP,
we've had this before. Scream Kings.
Please tell me, how many times did they try to convince us to fall for the little schmeck over here?
It's been at least 2 times. At least 2.
At least 3 or 4.
Maybe 5.
They even made a music video right now. They're like, okay, the bars were great and everything, but I'm not gonna get on the GX hype train because I've been disappointed like 40 times by this point. Personally as well.
They're on the hype train.
Oh, those feet are out. The dogs are available.
Well, but we brought receipts. here in the LEC, because it feels like it's been a self-indulged curse that they did to themselves. Everything started at the beginning of the year when Gilotto said G2 is not going to make Worlds this year, and then keep on talking about the amazing results they're going to have. Would be a shame to not win a trophy with a team like this. Lot was saying that he finally unlocked his playstyle. I'm telling you, we keep on hearing a lot, but I really want this to show up on stage. I want this to show up in game. Is it finally going to be the time, guys?
GB, why do you think they're doing this? Tell me.
I have no idea. It's like they want extra pressure on themselves. Did you enjoy pressure as a player?
Yeah.
Caedrel, you really gotta stop vaping, man. Jake,
I did, but I don't
you
feel like
know
this
me
is the reason why
IRL.
they're doing. I feel like
Do
it's one
I
of those,
vape, yes or no?
manifest destiny
Tell the
things
chat
where
the
if
truth.
you keep talking about it so much, it's bound to happen to you.
Tell the
Yeah,
chat.
I mean, they might
Tell
try
the
to
chat the
manifest
truth.
it, but that strategy haven't worked.
Can we
so
end the
far.
meme
And I think for
now?
GX, we're tired of hearing how good they can be. And we've seen it where actually they've had a good week one, but then faltered immediately. Their own ego is their biggest enemy, and we've seen that before. They have a great results, and then suddenly it just plummets.
I haven't
this
seen you
time
for 6
around,
months.
If scrims are actually going well, this is where it's summer. You need to prove to us you've learned from winter, you've learned to spring. You're not going to have ego. You're going to ride it because it needs to be a trajectory that keeps going upwards. You can't just have it falter in the middle of the split.
Look at all the
I
minions.
actually want to know what Rea, head of the coaching staff for Karmine Corp, their opponent for today, thinks about all this, because at the end of the day, Gilotto said that KC is easier to beat than Fnatic. So I want to know what Rea thinks about this. Let's check it out.
GX has been on a very winning type of situation in scrims. They know about it, they're very confident, so yeah, I think GX is for sure the team to watch out, especially for us and Koi, because they could completely redistribute the cards, if I could say. I should hype them up more. But I can't see it.
Thank you.
Can I hype GX more or not? I really want to. I know how it's gonna go. They're gonna say they're gonna be, oh, we are the best, and then yeah. I think GX for sure is a surprise team in our group. I think they've been tremendous in scrims. I think they are finally showing their potential. I think they are for sure a very good team. So I think we should be very, very well aware of this team. Make sure that we are ready to go against them, because they can match us. And they
all right,
probably
do
match
scrims
any
matter?
team in
The
this league as
ultimate
well.
question will be answered again.
Okay, GB, I feel like now with K-Corp on the other side of the rev, we saw a great performance from them yesterday, but it feels like they're just going in on the GX schmick where they're trying to hype them up for their downfall.
I think that's exactly what they're doing. Hey, can I pick them up a little bit just so they get bigger ego? He already knows the recipe of it. And before that, I think saying Fnatic played better than KC on game like day one, that's not really true. I actually think KC had a great game against Na'Vi, and it's really a good team if you want to measure GX strength to go up against a team like KC.
And also talking about egos, it makes sense because we've heard okay, because we had
I don't know why.
talk about the fact that now they're respecting every single opponent.
All right.
Are you guys not laughing?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep going. So they respect every single opponent that they're going through, and even yesterday, Na'Vi, maybe it wasn't the greatest of opponents, right? But I felt like the big improvements that we saw from K-Corp was the way they approach objectives. It felt like every single objective was clean and they had the plan. They gave nothing to Na'Vi, and today
Odo looks so handsome. He does. He does. He's aging very nicely. He's aging like a fine wine.
What I keep on hearing, guys, in the LEC in this offseason is that KC and GX look to be the best team in scrims. Now it's gonna be time to show it on stage in our match of the week.
It's because he joined Los Ratoonies. It's because he joined Los Ratoonies.
I think definitely the summer I want it to be my redemption arc. I want to be the best and beat any team in Europe.
I feel like I proved myself to be in LEC, but I also want to prove myself that I belong at the top of the mid laners, right? Because I feel like I have what it takes. I just need a small little steps to get there.
The funniest thing ever would be if GX just get 2-0'd.
It sets up a good counter-strike. Jun absorbing the damage. Lot going golden, buying time. Meanwhile, Isma's dealing with Yike. But look at Jackie. Flies through. Takes down Kalist. Giant X in with the Chad.
Which is probably exactly what's about to happen.
Now low as the re-engage happens, and Yike will be pulled in. But in the ulti, he again by so much. Oh my God. Tangabob's a big KC. They're just taking so long to die.
I'm still confident that we have what it takes. It's just the little tiny step we need to do on stage, and I think we can get world very easily.
I think GX, they need to break this mental block on stage.
Like
close as well. We just want to stomp every game we can.
They need to get over this mental block now. Now.
And welcome back to the Lec Summer Split, where we're here for the Scrim Kings versus the Winter Kings. KC taking on Giant X. I'm Medic, I'm joined by Dagda to lead you through what is hopefully a 3-game series.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to a bit of Regicide, find out which king is going to come out.
Let's see what you got.
Honestly, it's going to be an interesting one, because for KC, they popped off yesterday.
Yeah.
It was an incredible performance from the squad, and looked like they kind of fixed a lot of the issues that we saw from coming into our spring. You heard it on the desk there as well, but for Giant X, it feels like this kind of perpetual firework that we're just waiting for that fuse to go off with. We keep hearing about how well they're doing behind the scenes. You just saw Jackie, how he was saying they are very excited to show that performance
Ooh, I like
on
that.
stage.
Is that a guitar?
We just have to see if we get it.
Scrim Kings doesn't usually go well. That's all I'm going to say. We heard so many stories over the years, you know, G2 is internationals, they're beating everyone, they're going even, and then tends to fall off a cliff.
What is that, mousepad?
Over the last week, 86% win rate.
Is that Fairy Tale? No, it's not.
Nicholas
It's
put out on his Twitter.
What is that?
Saying today is one of their toughest
Naruto.
tasks playing against the Winter Champions as we get on into the draft.
Damn, that's a big mousepad.
On the blue side,
Talia ban, nice. Varus ban, nice. I want to see what the top LEC team metaries are. Jace ban, okay.
A bug that apparently gives her 100 times the amount of stats she should
Azir ban, okay. I mean, it's Kana Jace ban, sure. Gwen Rumble still up. Bessa ban. I'm thinking Gwen first pick here for GX. Is it gonna get banned or not? Vi ban, surely it's a Gwen first pick. Surely, boom. Now, Kana, are you gonna go Aurora top flex into Gwen, or are you gonna go Rumble? Gonna go Aurora. Now, are you gonna take the Wukong? Yes or no? I think Aurora Wukong, fantastic one too. Aurora Wukong, fantastic one too. What do you want, Kana? Aurora or Rumble?
The back to bring it out. I imagine it'd be something like the Rumble, just to kind of go for the AP matchup up there, but we'll have to wait and see.
Well, yesterday we saw him bring out 2 tanks. Sion and Cassante were his
Rise
I
denial.
did ask about how much damage he tanked in that series. Apparently the series was too short.
They will remember you. Ooh, I think GX Wukong Oriana now. Wukong Oriana now.
4K for top laners in the LEC. Rise locked in though for KC. Jax another
Wukong Oriana now.
Into the Gwen. That will be selected for Kana.
Definitely a much more focus on side lanes already with both the Rise and the Jax taking, because I was curious to see what the plan from KC was going to be. Over the course of spring, we saw them go for what was a bit of a, I'll say, meta-breaking style, especially in their mid lane.
Ooh, Trundle. Don't do Trundle, Oriana, please. You're going to make me go crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. And now Yai can go Wukong, or he can go Jarvan.
Mixing up the style once more.
Yeah, and we are seeing a lot of pressure put into those side lanes. You know, Talia, Rise still.
What are they scared of on 3 if they play Wukong? What, Sejuani?
Around on the map. Trundle and Oriana, the next 2 picks for Giant X. So they have. I mean, they've got some AoE area control in team fights. The Trundle obviously.
Oh my god, KC, I think they fucked up the jungle picks here. I feel like the Jarvan has already a really good game.
Into those larger tanks, but
Corki ban is good against Noah.
Position doesn't seem entirely cohesive to me as of yet. They've got a couple of good skirmishes in the Gwen and the Trundle, and then Oriana is very much more a team fighter who can get.
What do you ban, GX? Do you ban... What fits KC's comp? MF? I think Kali's a good MF. I think Sivir is a champ that's like really OP right now. I think Rakan is very good for KC. I think Nico is good for KC.
AD heavy ones, because you've already got Oriana and a Gwen. You definitely want to be trying to avoid things like Ezreal and Kai'Sa, these things have a bit more mixed damage. So
they ban Nautilus. Okay, that makes me think GX wants Rakan.
The worst thing in the world, just to try and remove things that have this high AD burst damage.
I wonder if they'll look towards the Yunara. We've seen that a couple of times already here in the LEC. Jinx as well at Belios. Like,
yeah, where's the Yunara at?
I think the only thing I'd be worried about is just lack of real frontline right now for them. I traditionally prefer
Noah Ezreal ban thoughts? You have Jax, Jarvan, Rise?
When you've got a frontline that can set
up Sion or an Ornn or something.
Kai'Sa ban. Ooh, maybe Kalista wants Ezreal on 4.
Kind of surprised that. Maybe a little bit worried about the Trundle pillar into Kai'Sa engage combo.
Maybe he wants... Oh, maybe they could go Lucian this game, GX. I don't know if I like it, but I feel like Lucian can kind of fit.
It's also getting rid of something Noah's very comfortable.
And if they take
Very
Lucian,
happy
I
on
guess
that
you have to go
Kai'Sa's played
Ezreal.
it a lot of times,
But if
so
you ban Ezreal and they
making
go
sure he
Lucian,
has
you
to
have
go
to
down
go
a little
Xayah
bit further
Rakan.
in
They
his
play
board
what?
does
Lucian
make
Nami?
sense. Nautilus
Nope, they
removed
won't
by
do that.
Giant X alongside the
Brown
board.
Ben.
They're getting rid of some of
Okay.
these easier engaged supports.
I mean, if you
and then
blind
obviously on the
Alistar,
bottom,
they go
obviously Red
Rakan.
for that
If you blind
disengage.
Rel, they could go
And I wonder
Alistar.
if Giant X will look
And if you
towards a
blind...
cooking support of their own, or someone that wants to be in the middle of the meat grinder.
I mean,
Braum
Poppy's
is
open
so
too.
good against that sort of
There's the
support
Ezreal.
that with Giant
The
X
brown
not
ban doesn't
having
make
true
sense if you want to go
engage yet in
Xayah
their
Rakan.
composition,
So
I
you
think
might
they're
be
really
going
looking
what?
At something for Jun.
Yeah, I wasn't
Severe
sure.
into
my thought was
Jarvan.
either they go
Okay.
Jhin and then they can take something like the Rel here and look for that big engage. Or I wasn't actually.
There's the
Skirmish I'm
Lucian.
looking at. Sorry, they hovered over several different
Yunara.
ones and immediately thought of who they first went for was gone. But yeah, I think
Alistar.
Alistar or
Ooh.
Rel, get your engage down.
I
still
think GX
Jhin
have
is
butchered
fine,
their
and
bans,
the
man.
Sivir, sorry, was the first one that they hovered.
I feel like Rakan on 5 is so easy for KC now.
Actually, the most played AD
Lucian
carry in the
Alistar.
LPL.
What the
So,
fuck?
at least it was yesterday. I didn't watch the. I didn't see if it
I think
changed
Bard
this
on 5 is great for
But I
KC. I
really
think
like
Rakan on
Sivir
5
just
is great for
generally. I think she scales
KC.
really well. The Kraken
I think
trainers
Poppy
help
on
out.
5 is great for
Instead,
KC.
They're going to go for the Lucian, who is a physical damage AD carry. It's not an Ezreal, it's not a Kai'Sa. Does have a little bit of magic damage in
I
his
don't
kit,
think Ezreal
but,
Karma is the play. I
doesn't
don't
really
think they should
have
go
the
Karma.
same
I see it, but I don't see it.
Like a Draven or a Jhin would have.
It also just
I
doesn't
don't
really
know.
have the setup that
Ciao,
I
everyone.
think
Ads, if you know what ads, you
should
tell us to try me off the channel. I want to buy things and pick it. I don't like the Nico as much, but it's fine.
Nail someone and just put them in their place, but unfortunately,
I kinda like Poppy there.
That here, the Alistar can kind of provide that. Sure, you've got a bit of a slow, but it feels like overall, I would have preferred something that can kind of be that consistent DPS in these fights and able to hit from long range, because you've already got an Alistar Orianna combo, and then trying to work through with the needle work.
I got
think
hiccups.
just having something that could have been that consistent DPS to close out a fight could have worked well.
I 100% agree with you. KC rounding out their composition with the Nico gives them good disengage, but also more engage tools. They already have the Jarvan for it. Nico realm warped onto a backline with a Pop Blossom can be absolutely devastating. Looking at the compositions, I think KC's is much easier to execute. Like Giant X, you have one engage tool, you have a Shockwave on top of that, and then you kind of have skirmishes. Like Gwen wants to skirmish, Trundle wants to skirmish, Lucian wants to skirmish, whereas KC
Was Yike always with
Cataclysm, Pop
KC?
Blossom all in,
He was with
follow up
E2,
the damage from Ryze
and
the
now he's with
Jax.
KC.
Like there is a very easy to execute. I press R, let's go forward comp.
Yeah, and I think that's what you're going to struggle with a bit. That's probably why they end up going for the Lucian in the end, is have something that's a bit safer and can actually try and dash away from some of these fights. But I think when you look over at KC, the ease of access to these fights, they have great side lanes. I think this is going to be a tough uphill battle for Giant X.
GX for the win. Your sign is backwards.
Let's go
My
now.
guy.
Yeah, I believe in the chance.
Your sign is backwards.
Well, I mean, they went yesterday for about 53 minutes and 51 seconds, and then they were rapidly stopped by KC. Let's get into the game. KC's second of the split. Giant X is first. Both these teams not making any changes between summer and spring, something we have seen from other teams. And KC off to a storming start on day one, as we see Isma looking to see if he can get a little bit of a ward in towards those Razorbeaks. Still has time to do it. You really want to go in about 1 minute, 1 minute 10 to make sure that you have.
Does
that
Jarvan have
spotted.
value this game? Well, I think Jarvan's value this game is he impacts mid a lot. Attack mid a lot, give Ryze a free lane, push Orianna back, make her lose her flash, give Ryze prio, and then play side
You
lanes.
just don't really have control over
That's
the bottom side
Jarvan's
of the
job this game.
Same when you look towards Khan in that top lane, should have push level 1 to 3. So I think the moments for Isma to try and get in and look for invades is going to be relatively tough, because I think if you don't, Yike just kind of gets to control.
Nice, that's already great for Ryze.
The map, and also can look for good dives with the Jarvan. A lot of these plays, which the Jarvan is famous for at this stage.
Yike's going to clear out the ward that was put down by Isma. KC got a ward of their own over at the Razorbeaks. We'll note Locke deciding to run the Ignite and the TP here on the Gwen. If Yike goes up there early, it could be a very difficult time for this Gwen.
Yeah, and I remember talking to Finn about this. It's something that Gwen kind of needs to do in the matchup, because when you get to the level 6, it can be very
Team
difficult
Spirit
to
is
try
2-0
and match
up.
the all-in potential
Really?
of the Jax at that stage, especially when the Counter-Strike removes so much of your damage. So you kind of need the Ignite to help you in that regard. But
GG.
hopefully won't need to use this and won't need a flash if
Oi, KC bot lane.
It's just going to be really difficult for him to escape. He's got the skip and slash, obviously, but you can skip and slash away from either the Counter-Strike or the flag and drag. You don't have a subsequent dash to get out of it, and kind of had a really fun time yesterday just playing tanks. He was still winning out in the 1v1 on the top lane in most of those matchups against Na'Vi. Another player that had a whale of a time was Kalist, going 20-something-06. I tried to bring up the thing on the broadcast, but I must have mispressed the button and I couldn't remember the exact stats myself. Here we are.
Oh, 26
KDA. 31% of his team's damage. One of those games was on the Ezreal, died during that game, which is why his KDA is actually specified now rather than unspecified. But he came out to a storming start as Isma looking to start storming towards this bot lane. Targamas
3 camps into bot.
already. He's going to be caught out.
Great
Isma
gank.
on the board. First blood to Giant X.
Yeah, nicely done by Jun as well. So ends up using the headbutt on towards Kalist.
Great
Kalist
gank.
has Arcane Shift, which can then interrupt the pulverize.
Great pathing by
Just using it
Isma,
as a taxi
actually.
service
The
to
3
catch
topside
Targamas
camps into bot.
completely off guard.
Impact the range
that
matchup quickly.
Headbutt Q flash combo.
Pretty good, actually.
So hard to react to, and especially with Isma coming around the corner. Like, Targamas could have tried to flash away, but it probably wouldn't have been actually that substantial for him. As Kana and Lot are trading. Lot has the Conqueror stacked up. Kana running grass.
Does have the Ignite as well.
Matchup, and will be able to keep himself alive for now. Yike has done a full clear and is on his way towards the top side. Lot in a safe enough position.
Yike ready for a
with
play.
The wave crashing just outside of
Kana
his
might
tower
bait
range.
the all-in. Lot, don't get tempted by it. Jungle top side, don't die to the gank, please.
For Yike to try and get in here, and as you say, no flash for Lot, but looks like the slow push isn't going to be enough. They're just going to try and go for the crab and take it easy.
Vladdy pushing Jackie's back in the mid lane, but Jackie's very happily just going to back and then TP in here. Both the mid lanes are relatively even. A slight gold lead for Lot up towards that top side, and a slight CS lead for Kalist, meaning he was for a second there ahead for KC.
Yeah. You can see Yike though is going to delay his reset. He's going to look for double scuttle here. So, but because of the play on bot side, Isma is going to end up resetting at a similar time. So both junglers will be coming out. But I think the fact
It's a
that
kill
the
for
DRC,
Gwen, isn't it?
the
If Kana gets too
gold
cocky.
for Isma means that if he does end up finding Yike in any of these plays, can help out quite a bit. I think that's how you want to play it. But Yike actually not even resetting.
No flash on Jun.
And he's going down towards his bottom side. Jun has no summoners, knocked up with the flag and drag. Nowhere here, waiting in that bush, but not going to be able to
Trying to
save
protect his
tower.
homie.
You have to feel as
No
Targamas
mana on the
chase
Lucian.
in. Great route from him. Good knock up the one to Yike. Jun
Oh no, it's a horror. It's a horror in bot. Got the kill though.
Noah gets him. A 2-for-1 in favor of KC.
It's a horror in bot for
Very
GX.
happy with that one. Thought that Yike had already reset. They knew he was going to be on top side because of the way that they were kind of see the pathing operate already, but catching them completely off there, and 2 kills going across to now 2KC.
Kalist red buff, losing a wave. I mean, I can see why Noah cancels his base there, and I can see why Jun's trying to get the wave on a tower, but to be honest, if you're really like paranoid, I guess they could just run top with Lucian, though, if they free spot.
From the push out. Isma once again.
And Lot TP's on the wave or some shit.
Towards the mid lane. Rise. If you can get his flash out
with
early,
Alistar running
becomes
bot.
A sitting duck. Scryer's bloom down. Vladdy's going to try and walk away there.
Does he have the flash here?
Jackies can't really follow up too much here. Just has a bit of damage in. Vladdy's able to walk his way
Chilling.
away.
Yeah, nice roam from Targamas towards the mid lane there, knowing that he was out a little bit quicker than his AD carry counterpart, so making his presence known and just forces Giant X back, so you don't have to end up.
Why did you hype up GX? Okay, first of all, it's 5 minutes in. Second of all, everyone's been saying they're smurfing scrims. That's it.
The Drake is available, and this is something we've seen a lot at MSI, but also here at the LEC. Early Drake stacking.
But even I remember in 2019 off-season, into 2020 spring, we won all of our scrims as well in XL, and then we rocked up on stage and went 1-2 on the weekend, and then we finished like 7th. But we were owning everyone in scrims, but then it doesn't matter.
They're still going to try and make Giant X hurt as they re-enter the lane here, but I set up already for Giant X in this early stages. I think the main focus for them is going to be trying to keep their bottom lane safe here and make sure that they're able to... their bot lane is still able to farm efficiently. Just that Isma can try and make some presence on the map known, especially... I think he needs to look for counter ganks against Yike, because once you go for that flag...
I'm surprised Yike hasn't tried something mid yet.
That's when you can then throw them the Trundle Pillar and actually go ham.
Yo,
but,
Ariel, thanks for the 5 gifted. Much love, my guy.
There's just not really a huge amount on the map that they can really look for.
Yeah, honor's even pretty much across the board here. You can see it's 200, 100 gold difference. Slight leads in the jungle for KC and in that AD carry role, whereas top and mid are going slightly in favor of Giant X. We are going to get towards this sort of subsequent consecutive objective position in the game where you have the Drake, the Grubs, the Rift Herald, the Drake, the Artican, the Drake, you know, and that's where I'm starting to wonder how effective Giant X can be around those team fights, because we already mentioned it in the draft. Team fighting with this draft is going to be tricky.
Yeah, I think
Yike has been sitting top a lot. He's trying to break the top matchup so Jax can get a big lead.
If you're able to beat KC to the punch and getting into River, well, your Trundle Pillar can get a lot of value on choke points. Same when you look towards Orianna ult. Jun can look for flanks. Like, those are going to be your big setup points, but that comes down to a really good understanding of how you want to prioritize the objectives.
Hobie is the GOAT.
And it does become a little bit tough when you've got things like Vladdy having that ultimate to move around the map, but little skirmish on top side. Yike here just to make sure kind of can get this wave effectively.
And I think Isma was just there to make sure that Locke could push the wave in effectively. You could see
Wait,
Locke
this
was
is
a bit
sneaky gank by Yike.
Now Yike is coming in from the side. Skip and slash away. There's a cataclysm.
Do they have a kill here? They should, right?
Flashes forward
It's
with
a 1-for-1 though.
Down goes Locke.
Oh my god, Trundle.
Yike is gonna fall.
WQ flash from Jun.
Look for the trample on Kalist, but doesn't get the stacks up in time.
Oh my god, that Nico E.
Targamas tried to get the root onto the Alistair.
Okay, no flash, no heal. Traded from both. Oh, that was a good SLQ.
In the end, Jun and Noah coming out the worst for that trade.
Yes, a lot definitely didn't want to be the one that goes down.
Rise will
see
bot.
there just how well Isma can turn around some of these plays. Does get the answer back. That will lead to the Void Grubs, and now that's starting to become a thing we're seeing pretty regularly, is the early kill into the objective take.
And look at Vladdy moving here as well. You can see how far back the bot lane of Giant X is being pushed because Vladdy moved into the fog of war, could realm
Jackie's diving top.
The swap has come out from Giant X, bringing that Gwen into the bottom side after she died up towards top. They do get a grub, 2 grubs in fact, out of that sequence.
It's
So
Jun
they'll be
keeping
happy
top to help
enough.
break the
First couple
freeze.
of
I mean, they
objectives on
could
the
kill
board
this
for
guy.
them, but
Scorch though.
It's difficult for their bot lane to actually really keep
Yeah, kind of
up
hard
with
to farm
Kalist's
this.
targets.
I like
It
this
is
lane
interesting
swap
to see,
here.
though, how we
Putting the Orianna
kind
top
of
into the
pivoted
Jax and
away
putting the
from-
Lucian mid. I think it makes the map a lot
When we
better.
look at the way that the swaps would come through, would always be the 80 carry.
Man,
over top
Orianna is such a
around
good
this
champ.
time, so
What a
they
great
look
champ.
to
What a
just
great
take
design.
turret plays, use the fact you picked up a couple of grubs for yourself, but especially when Orianna's in the game, Orianna is a champion that does so well being accelerated into the later portion of the games that we're seeing them more often than not actually moving the Orianna
But
to
you
side
can't
lane.
play it.
We
My Orianna is
keep
insane.
The Alistair or your
My Orianna
support
is
there to try
insane.
and keep her safe, and 80 carries are just happy to just trade waves back effectively.
The
and it's all
ball
about
is
getting that
angry.
resource into the Orianna as soon as possible.
Why do we
Trying to
keep
keep her as safe
waiting?
as possible as well in those side lanes. It's much easier to protect a player on a side lane than it is in mid because there's so fewer avenues to actually approach that position, whereas mid lane you have to protect so many different sides with your vision.
Maori.
Isma here has to flash away.
What is my jungler doing?
Targan was looking for the root, and with Yike, he was on vision clearing out a ward. Isma knew, okay, I can't be here. Cataclysm follow-up with Kalist would have just been too much. KC, though, have managed to extend their lead to about 500 gold. Still nothing
Oh my god,
too
he is
substantial, but
smashing out the emotes, so we need to
in
mute
a
him quick.
minute's time, we'll see them decide
Mod
to
to be Trundle
fight around
in game.
that next trade.
This is where it does get a little hard for Giant X though, because we're kind of talking about trying to protect Orianna on the side lane. You kind of auto lose that mid push because you've got Targamas there who can very effectively push the wave versus Jun who just struggles. So it means you always have Targamas who can move first
Ravage.
alongside Yike, then start to attack different points of the map, and it
Yes.
means that Isma has to play a lot safer, and you kind of saw it for a quick second there where Isma took the wrong route through River and suddenly he's got multiple members of KC on him. So this is where you need to make sure you're
There's still
working
one
really
grub
well
up.
with Isma and Jun to cover this Orianna, cover your sides, and just not get caught out as you're trying to do so.
Yeah, you can see how much vision actually Giant X have invested down towards that bottom side of the map right now. So many wards. You've got the Scuttle Crab, you've got a ward here, you've got a ward behind, you've got a ward here, you've got Jun standing behind the pit just in case. And they're not actually investing too much in keeping the Orianna safe, but that's because they know KC are on the bottom side of the map right now. The Drake is the key target. If you can manage to keep the stacking up for Giants X, they're looking at that early soul, but they might also
I would
just
love
give this one
GX
up.
to play
Say, we
topside
don't need
and
to
fuck
fight
the
for Drake.
dragon.
We know KC like to stack them. They went for the
Put
soul
this Rise
in
behind.
both games yesterday. We just got the first one. Delay it by 5 minutes. We'll scale. Orianna, Gwen, we're happy enough to do that.
They can also, as you can see, they're setting up a potential play towards Vladdy in the top side. He has to back away, so he took a good chunk from Jackie's, but it also now gives you the option to just fall back and pick up that last grub if you really want to.
Why doesn't Isma take the last grub? Like, I'm actually confused. I know he's going for first blood tower here, but he could have had that grub whenever he wanted.
Bulwark obviously making it tankier the more plates you take. Trundle is very good at
I know the
taking
2
towers.
grubs gives defeats,
He
but
used that chomp really effectively.
is the
With
3rd
the
grub
red
really
cover,
not
though,
that useful
Jackies
at all?
might just be able to pick this one up. Targamas and Vladdy are here.
Yeah,
Okay, he's getting it
quite
now.
stick around,
Lovely.
So true damage burn is enough, but that's why it's like when you get to the 3 grubs, it's
Better to cycle
really,
camps, I
really
guess.
strong for trying to quickly take those towers, but unfortunately just not going to be quite enough to take down that top side. But still, you get the grubs on the way out. But a dragon for KC, and now they're starting to set up into the 1-3-1. I still think Giant X
Trundle is Thanos
need
right
a bit
now.
of time to scale, both with the Orianna and the Gwen, so they're definitely going to be playing on
God,
the
that Ryze is
defensive
tanky.
foot, and it's more on eyes on Yike to see what plays he can make.
See where he ends up being on the map. But now, you know, he's been involved in all 3 of his team's kills, kind of what you expect from a Jarvan. Has the Sundered Sky complete. First items actually coming out for lots of our players on the Rift. You've got the Rod of Ages stacking up for Vladdy. Triforce already for Kalist. Essence Reaver and a Triforce
TP top by Jackies.
Well.
All playing
So,
topside for first blood tower for
basically
Jackies.
even. The question is, will the teams make too many proactive plays?
Can definitely get
between
Ryze Flash here.
objectives? And the answer
Maybe
is
he can kill.
most indubitably is Jun looks for the top side. Vladdy has no escape to this. Knocked up with the pillar.
Big kill to Jackies.
Gifted the kill. Giant X get their 4th on the board.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised Vladdy didn't just try and flash the shockwave and see if he could get out of that, but not able to do so, and it means that he isn't falling. Nice job from Jun. He stuck around on that top side, was able to protect.
I will
Jackies
say,
so
one
he
of the
could get
pain
3
points that
sets,
Giant
and
X
as
had in the
KC
last
disappeared,
split
that's when he's able to make the
was
plays.
Lot was
Right
getting
pick off
gapped
onto
quite
Vladdy's
often.
side.
Also means they're going to get first
He
tower.
would lose
Because there's
lane
no
or
one
he
up
would
on
do
that
really
top side to
stupid
defend.
shit
Giant X
or
will
I don't
get
know.
the first turret and will
He was a bit of a liability at times.
having our feats decided by
Already I feel like he's
manages
quite
to pick up
stable.
that last objective.
Nice
Giant
to
X currently
see,
sitting
like
at
his
2
wave
with the Grobs
control
and
looks
with the
better.
Drake, whereas KC only have that one dragon to
His
their name. Yike and Targus looking for Isma. Smite
his
will
wave
come
control
down.
looks
Yike
better.
can steal
His
away
lane phase looks a little
some of the
stronger.
Razor Beaks at least, as
He's
Jun
not just
once
getting
again
gapped
out
in
on the
isolation.
map. Said he needed to be proactive in this game. Just
I think
ruining
he's gotten
the
better
tempo
throughout the year.
of Kana here. He's got Whiplash from being knocked back with the Pulverize. Targamas coming across again. Blooming Burst will do a little bit of damage to a lot, but in the Hallowed Mist doesn't really connect.
But we're seeing that Giant X are getting to make a play on top side, but there's no answer from KC on the bottom half.
It feels very reactionary from KC so far.
And I was going to say, it's like, I was expecting Yike and Targus to be like, right, we get the push on mid, let's invade. And like, they have gotten some vision in there. Like, you can see one that's just sitting over by the Raptors, but it hasn't been deep vision to try and set up for a potential dive, to try and punish lot or push people
TP
off
from
the
Ryze to the tower.
So Giant X are kind of just getting
So
to
Gwen
the
has
map
TP advantage and
moment,
Herald's
TP
up in
onto the bottom
45,
side, though,
Drake's in 2
to
minutes.
try and pick up this wave, but not really getting much out of it.
Jackie's playing double lost chapter items or what?
Push that out. There's no tier 1, so we can push it all the way back to the tier 2. Kana's going to have to reset to answer that. We'll have his teleport available, so can then join a fight around, you know, the Dragon up in 2 minutes, or the Rift out in 30 seconds is the more likely objective that we'll see these two teams butt heads around.
Isma is moving down to this bottom side, but...
What is it that Orianna normally builds? She goes Archangels into...
Sure. So basically what's going to happen is...
Don't they go like
Yike-
Leandries or some shit, or they go
Yike is
fucking
going to be moving back up towards this top side to try and
Shadow
clear all his
Flame
camps. So
or
I think if
what
you
was
can
it?
push
I
this
don't know.
wave here as Gwen,
I think it's
you can finish
Leandries.
that one off, and there's a potential to move down onto this bottom side then and look for a dive onto the spot tower, but we'll have to see if that's going to be set up for them here. It looks like they still need to try and clear out mid
Has to be
first,
Ludens.
so
Is it
their timing
Ludens?
window might just be gone.
Also depends on if Giant X want to play around the Herald, because they would give them the feat of strength if they manage to pick it up.
Yeah, I mean,
but they can also sack it. KC
Vikla
have only
went
taken one neutral so far. That seems to be what they
Void
decided
Staff,
to do. They
Scout
saw,
went
or they understood that Yike was passing towards the top side. They're like, okay,
Zeka
we'll
went
just overinvest on
Leandries,
bot side,
Poby went
get our Orianna ahead. You
full
talked about it,
damage.
she works so well with that
Scout
solo XP and extra
Leandries.
And that's why I think they did give it up. It's when you look
Rookie,
at the, like,
Rookie I
Ezreal's
trust.
just hit
Rookie went
Triforce,
Seraphs,
Sunder's gone
Leandries,
towards
Void
Jarvan,
Staff.
Triforce on towards your Jax as well. Like, you're hitting really nice breakpoints for KC on these one-item spikes, but you're just not really seeing the same, like, Seraph's Embrace and a Rift Maker is not really going to win you a big team fight, right? So I think it's the right call here to just try and move
Why the
yourself
fuck
around
do you
the
trust
map,
Rookie?
keep
Because
your
Rookie's one of the
tempo,
best
and get
Oriannas
back
in the
out onto
world.
the map first, yeah.
They have about a 1.5, 1.6k lead after KC take their first tower of the game, and it's great signs for Giant X. We kind of memed the Scrim King thing because we've seen it fall flat on its face so many times in the past, and it still might. But the early game
Maybe he is
so
the best
far for
Orianna in the
Giant
world.
X
I don't
has
know.
been really solid.
Rookie's
KC
fucking
did struggle
insane
a
at
little
that
bit
jump.
yesterday in their early games and have across the course of previous splits, but I guess my assumption of the 2 games we saw of them was they cleaned it up.
Next
just
to
a
me,
little.
of course.
And traditionally it has been Giant X kind of making mistakes in the mid-game. Good pick.
Shockwave going down, and so does
Nice pick,
Targamas.
nice pick.
Just absolutely pick 6.
GX are
by
playing the game
Giant
very
X.
well.
And now
I
the
feel like
Dragon
GX
is
have been
up as
watching
well.
a lot of Gen
KC
G.
push back
Pick control mage, put control mage on side, played the control mage aside very heavily with insane vision, play from side to mid for picks on objectives, and top lane just plays full weak side the whole game. And has to learn how to control his wave on weak side.
Really, really well orchestrated by Giant X. And that was what I was going to say is Kalist now.
Jun's just chasing Kalist, going to force him out. The Realm Walk coming out as well, but Vladdy's not going to get there. Flash across from Isma. Kalist.
Oh, the ball just missed.
Mystic shots to have the arcane shift.
Jarvan is in there. Oh yeah, the ult in flash out combo, classic. Nice combo by Targamas.
Yikes, the one that secures it.
And this is actually where I was about to say Giant X have traditionally been very good at getting early leads,
Kalist got caught, but
the mid game.
overall pretty solid back and forth. There's no objective for KC though.
What is so far been a stellar game for them. Now
He's going Blackfire Torch Orianna. Is he going Blackfire into Shadow Flame, or is he going Blackfire into Liandry's, or what is this? I haven't seen this Orianna build.
And it's important to know just how vital every single win you can get.
It's double lost chapter.
In this sort of format. You get
He's 2k gold up, but he's building this.
4 best of 3s to prove you're in the top 4 in your group. You have to be, if you're Giant X, Nkoi, KC, Vitality, and Na'Vi. Now, after seeing Na'Vi yesterday, I think they'll be looking at that and saying, okay, we're definitely going to get 3rd or 4th. But if you can beat KC, can you push yourself up to 1st and 2nd?
Alright, I feel like GX's fundamentals for the side lane towers was pretty good. They're grouping mid. Here, not too bad, but now is when the game slows down a bit. Until Atakan, and like you wait for items and then you force the Atakan a bit.
I am still worried about their team fighting. I'm still worried about whether or not, if in a pure 5v5, KC meet them, they'll be actually able to win. But they've done a really good job of finding picks and not forcing the 5v5.
Yeah, like even with that one kind of whoopsie, I think Giant X should be very happy with the way they played this out, because you're looking at
Giant X's 5v5 is not that bad.
A 1-3-1 comp where you have an extra teleport on this rise. KC should be the ones that are kind of dictating the pace of the map.
Like the enemy team's playing Nico Jarvan, right? This is very like dive heavy. They have one target, it's Orianna. They can kind of do it on Trundle, but Ryze is a bit short ranged as a champ, and so Gwen will probably just be hitting the Ryze half the time.
About 2 minutes ago.
But Lucian is the one who fries the mid game, and they don't have that much threat on Lucian, IMO. Unless they land some good poke.
Soul will be happy as Larry, as they say, as we see KC trying to push in towards this top side to answer the pressure from
That's their target right there.
No flash on him with the Realm Walk chasing forward. KC have found their man. Good shockwave.
Oh, he got a lot of damage down. I think they can play this. Ryze should die here, 100%. What? Why does he pillar Jarvan?
Will flash across the wall. Jun chases
him
Jun. The angry cow.
Okay, he's gonna get both of them maybe.
Yike trying to get away. No,
is he getting both of them? W Trundle?
With the frozen domain, should be able to chase this one down, as we see Kana in the picture-in-picture pushing in.
Did he pillar him so he failed his EQ or what? Because he didn't cancel him, did he?
Nice turnaround by Giant X. KC thought they saw their window where everyone in Giant X invested on bot side so they could attack the flashless
I think he
Orianna,
pushed him back too far out of his EQ range.
Just about able to get back in time and keep them in check. Now, you still see the tower going down in bot side for Kana, which is nice, because when you look at the actual state of the towers, you're going to have mid lane tower falling very, very soon.
Jackie's TP'd bot into Atakan Force. I like that. I like that.
It feels like an Atakan.
Need to be careful though. They are missing some really important ultimates, but Yike's dead, right? So can they get it in time?
KC don't have their jungler for 6 seconds. Giant X pull it down.
I feel like they should. They don't have Hex Gates, and Ryze can't ult the Jarvan in. Good zoning by Jackie's. He's just trying to chunk the Nico as hard as possible. They need to get this and get the fuck out. What the fuck? Oh, it was the Jun headbutt or what? Oh, they're turning. Oh, the Stark must die. He dies to Ignite. Yike, big combo.
Noah trying to survive, but he's taken out, as is Jun and Isma. It's Atakan and a 3 for 2. The kills in favor of KC. They want more out of this.
He's dead here, Jackie's.
Tries to get the slow onto Yike there. Doesn't have the flash.
Do they have face rush?
No. Dissonance for the slow. Hit with the flag and drag.
I think the Atakan and out was the call.
KC managing to pick off 4 members off the back of that, and the mid lane tower went down in the middle of it. But Jackie's
Atakan and out has to be the call, right? Noah's dashing too far. I think Jackie does the right thing, and then you see the Gwen and Ryze interaction in team fights, right?
Does get a fantastic knockback, but Kana's position here is great. Immediately gets in onto the back line, which makes it a little bit more tough for them to play the fight.
I don't think Noah should flash in like that for Nico.
Noah cleanses.
I think the fight is so playable if they just turn on Jax. The problem is they don't have Trundle for Jax, which is quite crucial, I think, in just melting him.
Giant trying to pull off a heist there. Did get the Atsukan. They'll be 32 pedals ahead. I want to say it's about 1.5k worth of stats. It's a pretty substantial sum, but Carmine Corp are 1.5k ahead, or 1.3 at least. Kalist so big on this Ezreal as well, 3-0-3 on it right now. Yesterday
is he allowed to do that, Dragon?
Of
what?
A game on it, I think actually.
Go in 2 items and TP ready.
A graphic about him this year on the Ezreal has been having an absolute whale of
Nico
a time.
has flash.
Set up
Be careful of Nico.
Again, starts to reset. Lot takes the aggro. Targamas looking to see if he can find that Pop Blossom, the engage onto Kana. Counter-strike, Pop Blossom hits all 5 of them! And they're buried in the river. Beautiful from KC! 5 for Oasis.
Holy shit, that's an ultimate right there. That is a Nico flash ult right there. That is GGVP.
Insane! What a play! Like, you're kind of here. Like,
oh my god, they're all stacked up for him.
The back line, and Giant X try to take control of the choke. Think they have a moment.
What an engage by Targamas.
What
an engage by Targamas.
The immediate cataclysm afterwards. The combo.
That was beautiful.
Just excellent from KC.
That was beautiful.
And now they're 5,000 gold ahead. And everything we said in the early game, yes, Casey's early game was bad, but who gives a damn if you can team fight like that? Targamas.
5 men into 5 men into 5
I
men.
mean, he's had a few contributions to the game, but with his first really meaningful contribution, a 5-man Pop Blossom, and now Kalist 5-0-5 on this Ezreal, 4-0-4 for Kana. Enemy top laner not found at all. KC are in dominant control of the game.
And I think this is really where Targamas is starting to shine.
Nico balanced indeed.
Is these kind of moments where he gets these big engages. We saw it yesterday in the Rel as well. He looked fantastic. Now this on the Nico too. KC gonna be very, very happy with that one. And with a minute now until Baron, they can start to push in these waves, start to use their composition a little bit more, but crucially get that vision that makes it incredibly hard for Giant X to try and buy back. You just saw that.
Actually, you're right. What happened today in the LCK with DNF and Bro,
control, so important when you're looking
the
for
game's not over yet. Let's just say that.
Big AoE setups. KC will clear out the vision on this top side.
The game's not over yet.
Baron up in about 40 seconds or so. Third item complete for Kalist on this Ezreal. He's got a 2,000 gold lead himself. Kana 2.5k up on this Jax. For Giant X, scrims a thing of distant memories now. The stage feels different, it seems, as they are relegated to just trying to walk back through their jungle, no camps up, just gain a little bit of vision control.
The Rod of Ages rise,
still, though,
level
Giant
15.
X, there is kind of a light at the end of the tunnel.
Jax rise on side lanes, yummy, yummy, yummy.
The 2 items coming through for the Gwen. Like, you are far behind, don't get me wrong, but at least if you can try and find a big shockwave, you're a relatively squishy team for KC, so maybe you can find that combo of your own and make it work, but it is definitely difficult. KC is just so much easier to execute with this, but you can see what Giant X are looking for. Just hide on bushes, see if you can find a pick, see if you can find someone as they try to get vision, and it might be Targamas.
He sends the Shape Splitter clone forward first.
Yeah, look at the Ezreal gold lead. Ezreal's quite hard to deal with GX's champions, like Alistar or Orianna is not good against Ezreal.
This is where this composition really shines. So difficult to actually deal with the rise on a side lane. And with that Jax pushing through top, Isma and Lotte are going to look for him. Kana has the flash, will dash away, dodges the pillar, and then immediately walks back in, applying that pressure once again to the lane.
Yeah, I like what Vladdy's doing at the moment. He's just hovering at a vision on this bottom side, which is the reason you're seeing a lot of
Ezreal's not going to die. No, Ezreal's never going to die this game.
Exactly where they want to put focus, but
it's impossible for Ezreal to die this game. He has to
to
break his own arms to die this game.
Shows, they feel a little bit more comfortable, but it's just been very difficult to try and take our fight or kind of push back.
I think a Baron start's not too bad, but they're not going to do it. They're just going to base.
It's the quintessential problem playing against a team that has more TPs or has more globals than you. Every time you take a fight, you can just very rapidly
What did
be
Kalist
outnumbered,
base
and
for?
that's what Giant X now have to try and navigate over the next few minutes. They've managed to survive through the first 26 minutes of the game, which is something that Na'Vi only just about managed to do yesterday. So credit to them. They do have 2 Drakes to 2 Drakes as well. So if they can manage to pick up a third, they get themselves onto that
Look
soul
at
point.
Kalis's hands.
There are windows. There's ways back.
Well, is he like smashing his keys or what?
Windows so far being rapidly slammed on their fingers by KC.
Yeah, what I'd really like to see them do is pop a... sorry, 1 second. Ward into this bush here.
Going to put it smaller again for you?
Thank you. Yeah, that's great. Just into that push where the 1 is, because that means that then any time you get that push from Vladdy and he starts to teeter into the
he's building Crypt Bloom now, Jackie's.
Basically, has he gone over towards the main crew, or do we have a little bit of time? Because if he has to walk the whole way up and around by the back of Dragon Pit, it means that then you kind of have the time as
why are you
Jackie's
writing
to clear
1?
the wave
1
and
what?
start to teeter over towards the rest of your team. But at the moment, I think the focus is going to be Dragon. 35 seconds until that one's up, and it looks like essentially KC.
1 what?
just trying
1
to
what?
push
1
in,
what?
but Baron is up as well. So
TP coming out
like
immediately from Vladdy. I think it's a Baron call. The argument they cleared out enough vision. Vladdy just starting up the Baron himself. No vision there right now for Giant X, but they have an inkling that something's going on as they immediately start.
Type
to
1
run
if Caedrel is
we'll
goated Oriana, God tier to substitute 5 rolls. What? Yeah, Inspire shot 1 tap.
Put into the filth. KC secure the Baron, and with no jungler on the enemy team, the only question is it Drake now or do we push first?
I'm surprised that Isma felt he needed to face check. You've 2 blue scrying orbs on both Noah and Jackie's. Could have gone into the pit to see what exactly was going on, but now Isma's dead. You lose both, as you say, Baron and Dragon, a ton of control on the map. I think this is kind of just put the nail in the coffin for Giant X in this game.
I'd love to see the replay of the like 30 seconds before it happened, because I think Noah and Jackie's were bot side from that. I think maybe
Jackie's
the red had spawned.
But Noah, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it's very difficult to tell. Obviously, Isma felt the need that he had to face check, and KC very happily
3 item Oriana, but 0 damage, I think.
Took the Baron alongside it. 29 minutes in, now almost a 10,000 gold lead for KC. They pick up their 3rd dragon of the game. Collapse happening towards the top side with the Realm Warp coming in. Lot. Well, he's got no flash and he's only level 15. 2 level 17s collapsing on him. His lot is...
Yeah, this game's completely cooked for GX. I think they had a pretty solid game state, but the Atakan fight means they have no side lanes. No side lanes means they can't play.
For KC, so it's just going to be very difficult. But Wave isn't really here, but still, they're just going to hold on to control. And like, it is kind of the slow bleeding for Giant X right now. There's just so little that they could do.
I'm going to say it's pretty quick bleeding. Like, this is exsanguination.
Well, I mean,
if
you
we're
are the
talking
doctor,
about.
so I'm going to trust you on this.
These guys are the Scrim World Champions. Yes, they are.
At this
yes,
point,
they are.
I don't know where Giant X are going to cut off
yes, they are.
the circulation, because their camps keep spawning. They keep trying to get waves, and every time they do, they seem to be in
They are the Scrim World Champions.
It's also the safety defense mechanisms that have come through, because you got Zhonya's here, you got Zhonya's here, you got a GA here. So even when you're looking for that potentially big Oriana ult to come through, I mean, you could, despite Lot being 2 levels
Enemy
down,
Jax is 4,000 gold up
in some of these fights, but it just means there's so much safety. Jackie's, that's a nice little bit of return damage there.
Yeah, just a little bit of poke coming out from close with the True Shot Barrage. Has the Cyrildas as well, which is kind of a pseudo safety item with the slows coming out from it. So Kalis very happy where he is right now. We did talk to Vladdy when we were getting makeup before this, and he was saying, hey, last time we scrimmed against Giant X, they beat us 4-2. They were expecting a close series today. How much of
I mean, it's only game 1, and if I've learned anything in League, you can never be a game 1 enemy, because you'll be like, oh my god, this team is so good, wow, insane diff, they're getting gapped, so, oh wait, they lost anyway, even though they won the first game. Ooh, big shockwave actually. Oh, Jun. Any damage? Anyone got damage? Any damage? Anyone got damage? We need damage? Anyone got damage?
Keeps them all at bay. For a moment, it looked like Giant X have found an avenue back into the game, but Targamas survives.
No one got damage. No one got damage. No one got damage.
Pushing in. Kana looking for the counter strike. Cleanse away from Noah, and the flash. True Shot Barrage is coming out as well. Realm Warp in by KC as the reinforcements arrive to the party. KC will force Giant X away. Will take the tier 3 in the mid lane and the inhibitor tower up towards top. Inhib will fall in mid. KC will get everything they wanted out of the push.
It was a beautiful shockwave from Jackie's, but unfortunately it's just that bit too late. Isma, I don't think you want this, lad.
If Lucian had no forward, they would kill there.
I can agree with you there. I don't think you wanted that. He thought what he did.
I wonder if they have a mental block on Sage Giant X. They must, right?
Do the exact same.
It's like secretly all inside. They're like, guys, we'll just win on Sage, right? We're all feeling good.
It was a really good ultimate from Jackie's. Like the fact that you managed to catch Targamas right as he's going for it.
That shockwave was great.
The big pullback is perfect. Jun with fantastic follow-up, but again, it is that little bit late. Lot isn't in a position to try and start off the needlework, and even that.
I feel like GX's early game was good, but their team fighting was rough.
So much of that damage ends up missing. I think if you had Lot there, maybe you can get the needlework slow across everyone, and that could actually be the difference maker. But another shockwave.
No flash on Targamas. Big kill for Jackie's. Okay, Isma sits up in his chair. He's like, okay, maybe we can win. Good pick. If you could see the gold diff, I think he would think the game's lost. He probably feels it though.
Not entirely sure what the game plan was, because there wasn't really people around him either. But
Yike and Kalist were close-ish. A Pop Blossom into True Shot Barrage, Arcane Shift. I can see the montage, man. The blue wall being built brick by brick on the back of Targamas.
Because I think at this stage it's just,
Is Isma caught again?
Kana looking for the counter strike, will land it. Cullen coming out from no
nice Cullen.
takes him down to half.
Kana no flash. That's
from Giant X, and
wait, Jun TP'd in. Wait, did anyone not? What the fuck? What is going on, guys? There's no one's gonna die. What? Jun just did a mega TP
to manage to extricate his team from Giant X's clutches.
That's a flash on Yike and Vladdy now gone though with Dragon Soul in 40 seconds. So I'm curious how confident Giant X are feeling to actually try and take this next fight. The only thing, like, there's a lot of focus from KC on towards this bottom side, but I really don't think that's where they should be putting their focus. I think at this stage you are strong as a 5-man unit to just walk up and take that top lane inhibitor.
Sure. Take notes about being down 3k gold.
Hey, we'll have Kana mid, we will have that pressure on the bottom side, but now there's a TP coming in behind.
Kalist still has his flash. And Jackie's and Isma have theirs on the side of Giant X. 10 seconds on the Drake would be sold for KC. Ooh, Kana.
Holy shit, Ezreal Q cooldown.
On the control ward.
I see it.
Realizing that flank was a little bit foggy and illuminates the darkness. Giant X pushing through mid here. Drake is up, Kana Force up.
Soul.
Isma's on the chase. This is Soul.
That's 1k gold on Jax.
It seems it might even be Soul for the inhibitor as the Vladdy is pushing in now. Baron is
they
up,
have to force in Baron right now.
Recall's going to have to come out. They haven't got teleports. Can they start the Baron on spawn? Well, they say yes. I think no. As Vladdy continues to push in, doesn't have a teleport of his own. KC looking to step in towards this topside river. Baron down to 6,000.
Well,
now.
Yike's gonna steal it. Unless Jun can headbutt him out. Oh, Jun headbutt the Baron. And he goes in. And the Baron is... Oh, he got it with auto Q. Smurf. Oh, and Nico's dead. Wait. Wait, and Ryze is being chased by Orianna with Ryze no flash.
Of HP gets away.
But Giant X get what they really wanted.
Wait, yes, I told you. I saw DNF versus Bro this morning. I was in bed. It was 10k gold lead. I thought, oh, it's over. I'll take a small nap. Boom. Wake up. Oh my god, game 3 is close. Wait, this is still game 2. What the hell?
It's a little sloppy, but they're kind of holding on here.
I mean, yeah, they did a great job of holding on. I thought Vladdy would be able to push in quicker, and I thought if people recall to try and deal with
Lucian
him,
4 items.
Giant X would lose the fight, but they win out the fight. Great job from Lot marking Kalist, keeping him away from getting any of that damage down. And now with Baron,
the game is still probably lost because they have Soul.
They are still 9,000 gold in the hole, and there's an Ocean Soul, remember, on KC. So, if they don't utilize the next 2 minutes very effectively, KC has still won out on the play.
I do think, though, the value of the Ocean Soul is not wonderful for KC just based on Giant X's fight.
Sure.
Because it is very burst heavy when you look towards like Jackie's and Lot then having that great follow-up that we've already kind of been seeing. And it is kind of a pick one guy and delete him. So I think from that respect, you may not get full value out of this. So for Giant X, I think you're pretty happy with that trade in general.
And right now, they're trying to continue the trade in their favor. Their third tower
That's an objective bounty. That's 1k gold. Bot tier 2 is another objective bounty. If Gwyneth Paltrow can get it with her 3 grubs. I think she can. Look at the gold diff, 7.8k. Let's see how much. It's got to go down to like 5 point something. 6.8. Is that it? What the fuck? Oh, it's not an objective bounty. Did the objective bounty fall off? What?
The Baron as well. The next wave going to crash towards that mid lane tower in about 5 seconds time. KC, how do you defend? The Gwen's coming across. Targamas looking for the flank. They just give it up. Another tier 2. 6,000 gold out of the Baron power play, and only, I say only, still a 6,000 gold lead for KC.
And that's Rabadon.
Wait a second.
Just completed for Jackies as well. Again, like these are kind of the break points that they really wanted. So even though you have a lot of gold, it's levels now across the board even. So you're not really looking for a big advantage there. You're starting to see the creeping of these big ticket items for guys like Lost and for Jackies. You're almost full build here for Noah. He's just going to finish off with a Guardian Angel as well.
No Rabadons for Gwen.
Yes, it's a lot of gold, but it's not going to do a huge amount here.
TP coming in. As
TP from Kana.
Does still have the cleanse and the flash. Kana on that front line. Headbutt was
The
used
fact
by
that this
Joe
game is
Miller,
like
would
this
be back
already,
up.
like KC is
There's
griefing.
lots. He can make a long flank around here. Targan was using the clone effectively there to spot out the fact that Gwen was having a mosey, having a gander. Vladdy spotted by the control ward. Giant X maybe playing for this red, but choke points are
Surely
there,
Giant
Brent,
X won't get
especially
5-man Nico ulted again, right?
Hot Blossom. Isma stepping in.
Nope, Isma will just walk in and die.
Overstays his welcome. Realm Warp coming in as well. Cataclysm onto the backline. Kana jumping forward.
Oh, well played by Yike.
On to Noah, but now Yike's a
Yes,
little bit
GA.
isolated. Vladdy's still following up. Pop Blossom
Well,
coming
and
out.
that's how the game
onto
ends.
Jun. Lot dies towards the top side.
GG.
Jun follows suit. Only Jackie's remains. And you said it earlier, Rob. Giant X, they had good games and then they just fumble it.
Just getting caught there. Isma puts the panic into Giant X and it all starts to fall apart.
Getting
Yike
caught,
even
getting
using
caught,
that
getting caught
Cataclysm
too
to
much
deny
to
the
Isma.
knockup from Jun. It worked out so well. And KC, it started off rough, but game one is going to go their way.
Now, Jackie's has Shockwave. There is one wave on its way here, but I don't think he's going to be allowed to even step up to his
Big
inhibitor
Shockwave.
towers. Good Shockwave in the end, but it doesn't matter. KC, they had a couple of mishaps and mistakes in the mid-game, but in the end, they still remain victorious.
Mistakes
1-0 up
and mishaps in the
series.
mid-game.
But to give Giant X their due, it really felt like they were going to be able to close this one out. It's again just these small missteps of going for that little bit too much in mid lane. Isma then taking that step too
All
far
right,
forward.
we go game
Little
2.
moments that could have changed
Is
everything.
Giant X fraudulent? The question will be answered in the next 30 minutes.
Giant X can clean it up, or if KC will go 2-0 once again.
Lot was invisible. I mean, Lot was weak-sided the whole game, so I don't really like blame him too hard. How's the CS going, chat? It's 3 to... Wait, is Mouse about to get 3-0'd in the finals, or what? I mean, they are playing T-side nuke and it's 3-5, so that's probably fine, actually, right? Yeah, Callis played really well this game. I think he's just a little cocky on mid-wave sometimes.
Have a break. Have a kick.
Every EU team is quite bad right now. No, I think G2 is good. I think Koi is good. I think KC is pretty solid. Depends what your definition of bad is. Are they too bad to win an international title? Yes. Are they too bad to compete against the team at an international event? No.
Closer to the game changer. What a legendary journey we've been on. I mean, there's so many excellent options, but
What about Fnatic?
has to be a perfect fit. Oh, they're about to lock in.
Yeah, Fnatic's decent.
Oh, what a pick! What a
Mid lane's carrying.
Book your next hotel stay in Madrid with Marriott Bonvoy. A check-in at every checkpoint.
A chicken at every checkpoint. LEC teams can't finish. Got your Lost Ratones merch yesterday, you love it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, normally we would watch clips or something in between games, but the YouTube stream's gonna get DMCA'd if I do that. Oh, we can play the global chat. Watch this. Enter the name of any country. Brazil. Okay, we're 7,000 miles away. Vietnam. Ooh, we're 400 miles away. We're 300 miles away. Boom! 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 Punts. Oh! Wait. Wait. Gulp. Gulps. Oh my god. Lumpy! Oh my god! I'm clutch at these games!
Yeah, backhand! Ah! Hello, actually. Hello. Okay, let's go.
Arr!
Okay, bon. Lisa, Vill du handla? Nice. Ja, lista الخاص. Då kommer lista.
Female melee jungler.
It was one hell of a ride.
With no
for
health
this
costs,
team
no
in
energy
the
costs, no
first
mana
match.
costs.
Casey takes it here, but guys, any first impressions? One word to sum up this
Shyvana.
game, each of you.
Expected.
Expected? Okay, we'll come back to that later.
Surprise.
Was, Belbeth?
Okay, you're giving different vibes. Odo, what do you have?
Disciplined.
Discipline. We're gonna start with that actually because I feel like it's what Calist wanted out of Casey's
Chop, chop.
split. Have we seen
Chop, chop.
discipline though? Have we seen not underestimating
Chop,
the
chop.
opponents?
Okay, so we've seen the beginnings
Huh?
of
I don't know.
discipline because as
Oh, yeah,
a
Olaf.
team, when you start building on this habit of being, you know, restrained in the sense where you don't really go out and do crazy things that we've seen KC throw the games over, sure, they lost the early game at points, but when it came to these crucial moments in the mid game, when it came about the objectives and how they approach it and how they grind GX to a stop and take over the map, I have seen a lot of discipline from them, so I am extremely hyped to see that more from them.
You said this game went as expected. I
Yeah.
said surprised. I just want. Did you expect that early game from GX? That was a very good early game. And I think they utilized Jackie as
expected
well.
GX to talk their trash on social media and hype them up and then go and play against Casey Gaming and then just get rolled over. That is what I expected,
Okay,
and
but
that's
why-
exactly what happened.
Didn't get rolled
hold on,
over
that's
though.
not fair to
No.
them.
Again, it didn't get rolled over, but Casey was clearly the better team this game. Despite that early game, Casey just had way better control of the mid to late game, and the team fighting was just so in Casey's
I'll
favor.
give you
I
that.
don't think
I'll
you can
give you
say that
KC.
GX came in and put in a okay, they put in a fight, but I still think Casey was the better team clearly this game.
It came down to two fights,
I
right?
mean, I think Teamfight is GX was ahead here. I actually think they did a very good job at disengaging at the Arakan initially, but they just get overconfident. They overstay their welcome, and as soon as the rest of KC members come in, they're just cleaning up in team fights. And I think Calist is doing a fantastic job with his positioning. He's completely untargetable, and he's just driving the game as an Ezreal.
But what about the Nico here? Because this is
That's
such
huge.
such a pivotal moment when you fight for vision, and then the Nico out of nowhere when your carries have no flash. This is just lethal.
I feel like we're gonna need to open the Nico case at some point. I feel like the champion is a bit.
I mean, we saw Mickey yesterday.
Yeah.
That was just nasty.
I think the Nico support has been.
I already did the Scrandrel. I already did the
Mickey
Scrandle
yesterday
today.
with Takamas for a different reason. In the team fights, this champion is bringing a lot to the Rift.
No, so why was this unexpected, GB? Please evaluate.
Okay, did you see the damage from Jackie's here? Like, Jackie's Oriana, I think GX, they came in with a clear game plan where they said, we're rotating around the
42k
map
damage,
around
not
Jackie's.
bad.
We're going to take top turret, then they took bot side turret. There was
Miles
a point
is
in the
almost
game
out,
where
yeah, I
Jackie's had a
know.
1.6k gold lead up against Vladdy. And there was a point in the game where you thought going into team fights that it was going to be easier for GX to win. But then Jackie's did the Jackie's thing. and he got caught a bit inside, and then like there was some issues, you know.
Sag.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate here because we always, or like we've been hearing recently about how good GX is in scrims, and we've seen that in the early game. I felt like the early game was quite scripted up to the 15-minute mark, where you take the grabs, you put Orianna on the side lane, you go with her, you make her hit the tower, get gold, and funnel it into her. But after that, are you winning maybe scrims too much? Because when it comes to this period from 15 or 20 minutes onwards, when you need to slow the game down and control it, I feel like that's the point where maybe the script ran out and they didn't really have enough steam to keep it rolling.
Yeah, and I fully agree with Odo, because I feel like when you play these scrims and you get really ahead, all these adrenaline starts running, you go, you have fun, you laugh, you go in the jungle and you just kill the enemies on repeat. And you don't really take the crucial learnings from that sometimes. I don't know what's going on in GX scrims, I don't know what's happening there, but it's important to know that when you are dominating scrims, it is easy to form bad habits, because sometimes the games just play out themselves a little bit too easy, and when you go on stage,
I want to smell the mic, hot eyes.
Make you push yourself a little bit harder to gain that final hurdle to pass.
Is it more focused, or they give you less windows that you would have in scrims, for instance? Because it feels like it was the case here.
I mean, I would definitely say, like, in scrims, when you get ahead, people have a tendency to play a little bit looser. Even as a losing team, you play a little bit looser. See what I did? That was really funny. But yeah, in general, what happens is that people
I didn't even notice it, but sure.
People are way too easygoing sometimes. Like, oh, we can try to retake this vision. We like on stage, you sit there, you don't see anything on the map. You hear the crowd a little bit in your ears, and you're like, oh my god, they're in our jungle. How do we retake? And you are so cautious. You take every step possible because you don't want to be the guy that solo loses the game for your team. You don't want to be that guy. So you play with a little bit more caution, but the scrims
boot it up.
In the same
boot
way,
it up.
So people are a little bit more carefree, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, I still think
boot up the game.
Been a bit more careful because Isma getting caught off guard was in like the last team fight around Raptor's bush. That definitely bet them a bit.
Okay, but they're like 8k gold down. It doesn't really matter.
I mean, I think they came back into a point where you felt like GX might be able to win again just because they got Baron, they got objective bounties on mid turret, on bot turret. We finally got Rapidons.
This chat is full of rats.
Well. So I definitely felt like they were in a position where I thought maybe they can actually come back.
What about this guy that we see here on our screen?
He's so beautiful.
Had a difficult early game, but I have to say,
I think this game's. I think this series is going to 3 games.
I mean, we have been talking a lot about Yike, and some people think he's the best jungler in the league, and some people are wrong. So I definitely think
you're not one of those.
You're supposed to make the decision, make the statement.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. I do think he's the best, or you're wrong. So I think Yike has always been very solid ever since he joined the league. He has the most titles in recent years, and I think he is just such a driving point in this early game of KC. He's so good at shadowing lanes and making sure the laners of KC can play their game. Now, I will say this game, I don't think they did a good job of defending Vladi. I think Vladi was kind of left alone on that top lane for too long. When enemy team has a Trundle and grabs, you can't let them get these free timers to hit your tower like that. And I want to see KC
Chat, stop being game on Endy. Stop it. Why are you being game on Endy? Let the second game happen.
GX. I think they match.
Let the second game happen. Let it happen.
Let it happen.
No, I'll get the MC8. I sound like Tame Impala. I shouldn't do that.
I didn't disagree with that.
Let it happen.
You expected that as well?
I expected the end result.
Okay, cool.
It's just getting petty between the two of you right now.
It has to get a bit petty.
Thinking of GX on the next game, blue side, once again, we've talked about discipline, over-eager aggression, maybe. What else do we want to see?
Ooh, from GX?
Yeah.
Honestly, not much else, because I feel like this was just one of those games where even though KC was the favorite coming in, I feel like they lost because KC was just better at these crucial moments. But I feel like all the steps, all the lead up to these moments, GX did what they needed. I felt like Isma, we had critics for him in the previous split, but right now I feel like we saw a lot of confidence from him.
You'll get a strike from your neighbors if you sing like that, bro. When I was in Berlin, every day, every other day or every week,
there just yet for them to pull
the neighbors
knock, knock, knock. The lead up and the structure was pretty good up until a point.
Yeah, I don't think there's too many leaks in
Die
the
Ruhe,
for a very long time. Held his own
this,
against
bro.
Cannon.
Shut up. Do you not know that KTDK is playing? Yes, it's 7 in the morning. So what? So what? It's 7 in the morning. But KTDK is 1-1, buddy.
I think Jackie did a phenomenal job.
Die Ruhe, loud, bro. Listen up. Tune into the games then. Tune in, now you're awake. You tune into the games.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. All I hear is lock in. KC takes game 1, but maybe GX has what it takes to combat. Let's see what it takes for them to win the second game, maybe, and bring us a series. Casters, over to you.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Coming from Odo Omne is
Sometimes you win, and then other times you don't win, but you could have won.
Almost as good as the Scar. They were
So make sure you try to win.
Good old
That's
Dignitas
Jinx.
Baron throw. Let's get into game 2 though, as we see Jinx enjoying herself in the
Headshot.
in the corridor that the players usually come out of. Have you guys heard of Arcane? It's this Netflix show. I think it's pretty indie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. First season, great. They didn't make a second one. They did. Also quite enjoyable. Anyway, let's get into draft. KC versus Giant X. KC on the blue side this time. Giant X have picked on the red side. Sorry, Giant X have picked the blue side. Talia banned away. Varus once again removed from possibility. Jace against Ghana. No real surprises there. And we'll see if KC once again. Go
Have you watched Revival? No, I haven't. What is that about? What is Revival? Varus ban, Azir ban, Ambessa ban, Ambessa ban, Ambessa ban, Chase ban. What is this? Rumble first pick? Rumble, Rumble. Is it Wukong first pick? It's Sion first pick. Hola! Kana, it's Aatrox time, baby.
Very strong right now. Just such a good tank. Deals with a lot of top lane matchups really well. And becomes pretty unkillable later on in the game if you can get that Soul Furnace stacked up effectively. KC have hovered Aurora as their first hover in every single game. So
yeah, picks into Sion. You can match it with a tank. You can play a Yorick. You can play a fucking what's it called? I just said Aatrox.
Try and deal with the side. Oh, well, do take some stock in the fact as well because it's locked in here. I wonder if it will be Kana in the top lane most likely. Can of course be flexed in towards mid.
I can see you as the kind of person who will stream mowing their lawn in about 10 years.
I think you can, obviously you'll win the laning phase, you get the push.
Lawn mowing stream sounds kind of good though.
Eventually you can just ignore your damage and attack the wave, so you kind of lose the side lanes, and there you go, So we'll be going towards Vladdy, I imagine, in the mid lane, but I'm surprised to see that as the priority. I think,
Aurora Cassante. Annie's a bait, don't do any. Just pick like...
backline DPS as well, like you have something
what
like
can you pick into it? Victor?
Yeah. Provide a bit of that, but there is the Annie taken away on the opposite side.
It looks like that's where Jackie's is going to go. Known more
Xin Zhao?
kind of
Where's the Wukong prio?
Of champions, things like the Akali I really associate with Jackie's. Instead, it is Xin Zhao locked in for Giant X, and now the Annie will be locked in second. So still top side of the map for Giant X, locked on.
Well, Jarvan's out, which is good, but I think Yikes time for the the Pantheon.
Comes in for Yikes. So they've got good CC, great burst potential with the
I think Zaya Rakan is pretty good for GX.
Annie can always be a little bit tricky to get on top of because you just proc up that stun.
Yeah, I still think you need something from KC's side that can deal with this on, because as you were saying, you can already be so strong at taking over a game. You need something that can be a bit of a tank shredder, but maybe looking at something like the not so much as a regular tank shredder, but Senna, or sorry, the Sivir for late game damage could be pretty decent. But
you've got Sivir, Jinx, Aphelios if you want any of those three, right? If you just want to play hyper scaling.
They ban Rakan.
Line as well with the Cassante already in there, Pantheon as well to block up with the Aegis Assault.
Lucian out, Corki out, Ezreal out. Jhin is okay for GX. I don't like it too much. I think Kai'Sa is better for GX, not gonna lie. I don't know if I like Kai'Sa for KC. It doesn't really feel right unless you're playing like Rel, but I'm not sure if you're gonna get Rel because Nico Alistar are out. Leona's quite strong when Rel's out. They just no-bend.
Makes a lot of sense. Rakan banned away by Giant X alongside the Corki
KC just no-bend.
From KC. Braum a ban. Did we miss a ban on the side of KC?
Yep, they definitely just no-bend.
I'm seeing the Corki. We'll inform you as soon as possible as to what KC have decided to do. Aphelios is their lock, as you say, short range.
The Aphelios prio is quite high.
Being a problem. Cassante can mark her and then just all out her out of a fight if he needs to, right?
I think it's just
do you have to match Aphelios with Jinx? Are we in 2022 MSI again? Are we just Aphelios jinxing?
Results can kind of keep you at bay as well, thanks to that decimating smash, and you're going to be able to answer with the Jinx, which I think just in this sort of situation, the longer range does end up playing a pretty nice value into what's coming up and available.
I agree with you there. And Giant X had a pretty strong early game last game as well. If they do decide to go for the Jinx, getting her ahead in the early game becomes very difficult for the enemy team actually to deal with you in team fights, and both compositions are looking towards a little bit of that team fighting. Jhin and Jinx, the two current hovers for Giant X.
Yeah, I think Jinx might have to be the play. I don't know if I like it with Rel against
with the Pantheon.
Sure.
Obviously that Grand Starfall can do a lot of work.
Sorry, just an update as well. That ban is misfortune.
Oh,
that was
MF. Okay.
on the KC
Oh, the
side.
ban is MF. Oh, they did get a ban.
Unfortunately, as we start to move on fresh, obviously.
Try one ads if you know what I see. Want to try one sub channel. Don't want back the game. Something about KC's comp is making me a bit uncertain.
Both very, very strong. You got a little bit more global and
I don't know what the thresh value is gonna be like this game, because Sion is gonna be a thresh. Like there's like Tibbers and Sion who are just gonna be in front for these hooks.
Flanks and positioning when it comes to later team fights. In terms of push early on, top lane's kind of a wash. You know, Cassante into Sion. Mid lane. We'll see.
Maybe it's the Thresh that's throwing me off this game. I like Thresh into Alistar. I like Thresh into Leona. Thresh into Rel, Annie, Xin Zhao sounds like a walking free kill. K-Corp greater than Gen G. Wow, some of the signs are going wild.
What you kind of continue to see is just the Jinx should be able to get decent shove on that bottom side, and then you can try and play for invades into the enemy jungle if you want to, especially as you start to get over to 6 for Annie. I don't really think you want to like just set up 4 team fights where the mid laners are able to match each other. I'd imagine Annie is just going to ult Aurora off cooldown essentially as we start to come up towards objectives and make sure that she's just not present for the fight at all.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Let's get into game 2 of this best of
Oh,
3
it said
between
Gen G
Giant
X.
and KC.
What is Gen G
Giants
X?
had a solid early game in game 1, but KC really wrested the game out of their control. KC currently undefeated here in summer, not just in series, but also in games. 2-0 versus Na'Vi, and 1-0 versus Giant X, who are all sprinting up towards this top side. Look and see perhaps if Kana oversteps, if they can get a flash out of him early doors, but Kana's down in the bottom lane right now, so it's going to be much ado about nothing, as neither of the teams will meet up.
Yep, so everyone's just going to back away. Looks like they're going to place a ward there, just to spot out exactly what's going to happen. See if Locke can maybe play a little bit more aggressive up into that top push and catch Kana out on the level 1 with the decimating smash. But either way, I think this is going to be a relatively slow game anyway.
Yeah, it's going to be a slow game.
Maybe you can get some action in towards the mid lane for Yike. But overall, I think it's just going to be a case of wait to scale up and see how we can try and use lane pressure to get some of these early objectives.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see any of that early dragons that we've been seeing across the last few series. Game 1, about 6 minutes or so, we saw the first one taken down. KC have been on the ball, on the timer for those as well in their first couple of games. It looks like Yike has a tiny lead. He pinged a ward, so he's 5 gold ahead in the jungle right now, Rob. Maybe it will balloon into something else. The early 5 gold. Didn't go for the pot as well, which... Oh, actually, Targamas ahead as well. 10 whole gold lead here for KC.
I think it's over.
Yeah.
That is truly instrumental.
I do like the don't take a pot in the jungle strat. It means that you can go back, get your pickaxe a little bit earlier. If you manage to get a kill early on as well, you got 1,100 gold. You can go for the Caulfield's Warhammer if you want.
Sorted.
Often we do see the pickaxe early on from our junglers if you're going...
All right, Sion versus Cassante top line.
But Thunder Sky probably on the mend.
Jinx versus Aphelios. Aphelios Sivir Jinx seems to be like, well, not so much Jinx, but Aphelios Sivir have been climbing up a little bit.
Window into that bottom side, playing up a bot lane pressure, just because you don't have the, you don't really need the pause, but
Cassante Maker. Aurora warding Raptors, love that.
Isma does try and make something happen, but you can see Vladdy there getting that ward down will spot out that whatever Isma starts to get up to.
Yeah, he'd have to take a longer route round. Could just like hard force it. Just go in, invade, say, okay, we're going for it, but doesn't really have push in mid lane right now. Wind becomes lightning across the wall, will be spotted. He steps into the vision range of that ward. Yike already on his wolves, so unlikely to see any of that early.
Spirit's about to win the major, the Cologne thing. Yeah. Why do I keep calling it the major?
It's just going to be a nice, easy sailing. Well, everyone kind of wants to try and get for those, up towards those quick first items. I like this early reset from Noah. This is kind of what became the evolution of the Jinx versus Aphelios matchup. Is Jinx pushes in, first 4 waves, crashes, resets, pick up Cull, and then immediately come back into that bottom side. And it means that then Aphelios has to push in bot to try and match really quickly to get the Cull match.
Or go
TP back or not? Nope, just swap.
Can survive a little
just
bit easier
swap
into the 2v1 matchup than the Cassante
can. They chase the Aphelios base?
Noah going to be perhaps gifted some solo XP and gold.
No,
he
they can't.
For a little bit. The question is
he's on a ward though, but they can't chase
on
it.
That top side. See Targamas and Kalist having to push out that extra wave, only now getting their recall timers off. But Targamas I think, was his recall stopped there for a second by the Scion? Looks like it was a little bit later. TP coming out from Kana to match.
Okay, so they're stacking the top wave, but it's at 3 minutes 40. What are they actually going to get for it? They can stack and crash in base again, I guess?
Something we too commonly see, but knows it's, it's a handbags fight.
Exactly,
no one's doing any damage to anyone up towards this bottom side now.
Yeah, all you want to do is just try and get, again, it's just scale as much as possible. Cole going to be matched there for Kalist as well. And the slow push though,
the boss is playing Cassante, yeah, he's playing Cassante in Arena.
On top side, he could actually then go for a reset into then set up into bot into Dragon, which is what I imagine Giant X are going to try and play for. And this is kind of the value you can get by having the Jinx here. And when she gets that initial first push, maybe Yike tries to move up here to disrupt it, or at least to try and protect it. That's why you can see Isma very quickly.
Nice proxy, you love to see it.
It's also why Targus used a control ward in the pixel bush there.
Kana,
sure that
flashbacks, Bao Sion.
There's a little bit of doubt in the mind of the Giant X's bot lane. Lot here, trying to proxy, unable to
Ooh, it's smart.
Kana did lose a few minions here.
The wave crashes, the wave stacks, and he collects it after. He just did a stack wave bot right there.
Should be able to get the push out here, and then does
You'd
look
love
like
to see it.
Still pathing out towards bot, so no secondary exchange of lanes from Noah and Jun.
But that's the important part here for KC, was just trying to keep Noah and Jun here, because if they crash, they're able to move. But
you're like, oh my god, Cassante, he's up
a great spot
6 CS on Sion. Look at this monster of a fucking wave that Sion's about to catch. Oh yes.
I mean, lots of
oh yes.
Able to avoid Kana's damage. Get another wave for himself, got the reset through as well. With Kana getting a plate for himself, not going to be too shabby either.
And Kana can just
Kana's counter proxying
on the top side a couple of moments ago. There's no threat on him. He's about to go over towards that level 6, as is Lot. Mid lane, not really too much happening here.
That's what a trophy dream looks like.
CS lead. Jun is looking for a gank, but Vladdy, you've got to cross the veil, which he uses. You've got the weirding for movement as
Spirit
well.
Spirit 1-3-0.
The between two worlds ultimate as well to escape. Aurora, not the easiest champion to gank.
So I was trying to spot where Kana put his ward, because he ended up going in for to get him behind the turret, and I thought he might have placed a ward in the lane to try and spot if Noah and Jun were trying to move back into this bottom side, because you can kind of see it's like Noah and Jun dictating where they want to go. They could have reset, gone down to the bottom side and looked for the dragon, but instead basically looking for a moment for Jun to try and put pressure on towards mid, and they're kind of happy, it seems like, to just avoid all contact
through the looking glass.
Just play for a push.
Aurora, Riot.
There's the option as well to slow push this wave, then reset, use the unstoppable onslaught from Lot to catch the wave as it pushes back out, and then have your bot lane down towards that bottom side to play for the Drake. Like we have seen a lot of those early Drake forces. We saw it in game 1
for
here, we saw it from KC a lot yesterday. Neither team wanted to do it here, and it is partly compositional. You talked about both teams just wanting to get towards those first items. Also partly just about how you feel in the lanes. Like at the moment, Noah and Jun seem to be happy enough dealing with Kalist and Targus on top. And Lot seems to okay with Kana.
Did he bonk the trophy on his head? You've got to link me the clip.
Just keep him as a both mid laners unsure. Well, at least for Jack, he's kind of considering going for the reset, but happy to just stick around and try and get some poke damage back on towards Vladdy. Ult's used by Jackies just to try and guess.
Everyone's buying Cole and everyone's swapping. Great.
KC now with the push on top moving.
We saw a lot doing a similar
nice
thing
steal by Yike.
Nice lantern there. Yike will be able to steal away the blue, gets level 6 first. Isma actually might. I don't think the Gromp gives him enough experience for 6, and there is a Gromp fight that could happen in about 40 seconds, so it might actually be really substantial that Yike was able to steal away that blue.
Yeah, and I like that KC are looking for these angles, because it's when the Infernum is there for Kalist, that's where you can actually look for the trade, but Noah's face checked.
Oh, Noah has straight into Kalist, trying to trade back, but
TP from Jun.
And Crescendum there for Kalist. It's not something you really want to trade into. Isma did hit 6 off the Gromp, so he just had enough experience to tick over. Grub's up in 13 seconds, and with Noah so chunked out, he's
on the Grub's just cooked.
Lantern down. Jun wisely holding on to the crash down there before the play.
But this
is
a big
god
from Noah, because, well, I thought Kalist was going to stick around, because you've got red-white, you can do a ton of damage to those structures and actually get some of the turret
like the
plates,
Jinx has to run bot, Rel has to farm top wave.
Be their main focus, but that could have been just a massive, well, what's already a decent goal lead for Kalist, ballooning hugely there.
Good ward as well here from KC to know that Isma is going for the Drake. It's the expected trade. We're on the Grubs. Your bot laner was just forced out. He's had to run back towards bot, so then you can take the Drake away. But because they had the ward down, Vladdy and Targamas can be a nuisance. Grand Starfall is available for Yike. 2 Grubs already picked up.
They get Grubs and they're crossing to stop them from doing Drake with Pantheon ult.
Doesn't really find anyone. Jun forced back down low. The engage.
Ooh, a kill.
Immediately, Jun
In a knockup.
diving in, and Casey caught all unawares with the unstoppable onslaught coming out as well. Yikes gonna fall 2. It's 2-0 in favor of Giant X.
2 easy kills for GX. TP top with Sion, catch the wave, and get the Drake.
Already no one reset him
Yeah,
back
I
in
think
towards his
GX
bottom
is just
side,
gonna
so
own them
always
this
gonna
game.
be a number advantage
Man, I
for
just don't
Giant
see this
X in the
Pantheon
lane.
Thresh being
And even
useful.
then,
I just don't see it. Like, Rel Xin Zhao is gonna be 10 times more useful in fights.
Yeah, you could see like the whole sequence from Casey.
We'll see if they can get any good side play. Like, Annie is a very vulnerable side lane champ for them to play on, but
But as soon as they look for this engage with the Grand Staff Ball, the immediate turn from Giant X.
Yeah, and it's also the fact that Locke is here.
Wow.
Like, he's ulting into, so everyone in KC has already got
Thresh
to
got
peace out
insta-killed.
and move into a completely different place. I think if I was KC in this, you just go for the Void Grubs and then turn up towards topside with those red-white guns, right? We already kind of talked about it quickly.
Sadly ulted.
And suddenly you're 2 plates up.
Well,
you're
tell me.
matching the objectives, and
I don't know.
Aphelios then just becomes a major threat.
I don't mind the Aphelios or Cassante. I
Getting that
think
kill
it's
over. Did
okay.
go to lot in the end, so not the end of the world, but definitely hurting a little bit.
Another early game fumble as well from KC.
Yeah.
We saw how well they played mid-late games. Their team fighting absolutely on point in game 1 of this series. But Giant X have shown in the early game, they know what they're doing. They know what they're about. KC
Gathering Storm
TP
Aphelios.
coming in from Targamas. He's on that unsealed spellbook madness once again, as is Jun. They have to keep our eyes out for whether or not they switch over to those smites. Importantly, nerf a couple of patches ago, or last patch, only does 600 damage, and 900 damage. So at
Kill?
level 1, the smite is equal to Yikes
No
and
E.
Ismas, but as soon as Yikes and Ismas
No
get
E, no
those
electrocute.
treats in, it's not going to be equal from that.
Yeah, I am kind of surprised to see Targamas not going for the Guardian. Like, it was buffed on this patch as well. And when you're kind of forced to play around the burst from Jackie's, like a Flash Annie or something like that, I think the extra shield could have been nice for Kalist. It does mean he'll need to be on point with having exhaust available for some of these key fights.
I mean,
and
Pantheon
matching
can
that
click
with
top,
Jackie's,
but does
that
Sion
could be a
die?
little tough.
Like with some good movement here. Blast coming into the Rift.
He has
Herald
no
pit
flash,
to
but he has
escape
ult.
the vision that Locke put
He-
down.
he should just
Kana's
ult to the
up
right.
HP, but he wants to go all out, so that HP doesn't really matter too much. Locke with the unstoppable onslaught will land the stun onto Yike. Knock up with the decimating
He's dead.
smash, but Kana dashing
dead?
past it. Isma here to join the party. Lord dodging away, and so
Oh,
Tanky,
the rocket.
a super mega death rocket
Great
from
rocket.
downtown connects as Noah looks to help out his teammates with the fight. Yike's on a control ward, out of vision, out of mind right now.
Ooh,
as
what the
Jackie's
fuck is going on in
lands
top?
the Tibbers, the lantern down.
Oh, the
Stun
ward on the
connects.
lantern.
Vladdy
Jackie's
will
auto
flash
Q.
with the wheel,
Nice.
he won't escape. The disintegrate enough to
Pantheon's
get him
kind
down.
of cooked here.
Locked with the roar of the
Oh,
Slayer, the Soul
Bomba.
Furnace will manage to pick up a kill.
Kana has flash.
As Isma continues to chase forward. Kana has to burn his flash, and it's 4-0 Giant X.
Once again,
It's a Giant X
are
stomp
taking
fest, by the way, I'm
over in
telling
the
you.
early game. Fights in both of the solar laners' positions, but there's just nothing that KC can do. Giant X just have more in the tank right now.
And a 2,000, 1,600 gold.
Holy
with
shit.
Giant X.
I actually think when Trundle is out and you have like Gwen and Bessa down, I think this Sion champ is out of control.
On this rel, just for the extra mobility to get in towards the back of those fights. Doesn't have the Magna Storm, obviously just use that in the mid lane, but really here just to protect Noah more than anything. I love what Giant X have done in this early game as well. It's not about making sure that Noah is really fed. You can play through the other lanes. Noah will get big. You don't have to play around the Jinx. Just get him farm, get him gold, and then slowly he will come online through this matchup.
Yeah, for Giant X, they are in a really strong position. The fact that you can use the early kills on towards Annie to accelerate her towards first item play for that now in towards things like the next dragon, the Rift Herald play as well. Crucially, get some more of that goal with the Rift Herald in towards that Jinx, and like you can shift her in towards the
Chat, who
lane
did
with-
Spirits
and use that
replace
Rift
on their
Herald.
team?
I think you're just going to be able to start this snowball going, but again, we saw this from Giant X in the last game. We've seen it from Giant X before. It's more about being consistent now in the
Was he
mid-game.
like bad or
Have
what,
a
or is he
very
like
clear
sick?
game path on play around objectives, play for a strong team fight. Just try and take this nice and simple.
Well, Kana has no flash here, does still have the all-out. Jackie's looking for the stun with the disintegrate, will land it, but a good path maker for Kana. Dodges at the side of the decimating smash. And
No,
although
they just
he's
want to
chased
change.
out, he survives on half HP. Meanwhile,
How
in the
was
mid,
the
Kalist
new guy?
was the one to move here, as we saw Vladdy going down to catch the wave in bot. Kalist gets another plate to his name and a 600 gold lead for the Aphelios. Collector complete alongside the Kraken Slayer for Noah. Saw that buff a couple of patches ago.
Not as good as you.
The
Oh, okay.
go-to for a lot of AD carries.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Noah just missed a minion. Like, he autoed the same minion 3 times and missed it. Come on, man. Like, there's a reason you finished your Cole second.
He also missed the Cole.
Oh, God.
But
he's too concentrated on getting the animals into the arc that he can't focus on CSing.
Well, a cannon isn't an animal, so he's not focused.
I think this
on.
Drake is gone.
But
Man, I just, yeah.
The fact that Callista's gotten the solo XP.
This Drake is kind of gone. What do you do as KC? You just send it on the Drake because you're not cross-mapping top in any universe. Even with Sion, Sion can TP in bot whenever he wants. He can ult down the river. I think you have to fight, but I just... Who walks in first and dies? Okay, well, that's as Pantheon.
This is going to be very deep here for Yike. Lantern comes down, he flashes away, but
What
they
the
put the
fuck
double walls
was
on
that?
him immediately, and Yike just died.
What the
way
fuck
too
was that?
far. No safety from the Lantern, his soul goes in it, as KC once again falls short. Yike
What a heli.
3-0 on this Pantheon.
Yeah, the Pantheon has not been looking so hot this game. Again, like, there was no need to try and over-force with that. He ends up going that little bit too far forward, and Giant X...
I think Yike is trying to stun into hook or something, but the hook's too far.
KC just don't really feel like they're on the same page this game.
Yeah, really miscoordinated, uncoordinated, however you want to prefix it.
Yike trolling on OP champ. Chat, the champ is nerfed on this patch. His clear speed got nerfed.
Now, alongside it, Malignant, Sundered Sky, Sunfire, Cape, Kraken Slayer.
Sure.
The sort of inventories you want
Okay,
to be
Kana
looking
just said, I'm gonna Cassante this guy real quick. Hold my...
Kana going all out, trying to find something in the solo lane against Jackies, who flashes away and dodges.
Okay.
The Q3 he'll escape.
Targamas, here it comes. The flash hook, baby.
Stops the ghost from the unsealed spell, but
Oh, that
Tibbers
Tibbers is annoying.
to block the hook. That's a teddy bear that you want to keep for the rest of your life. Goes into the bush as well, just to give a little bit more vision. Yike with the smite to stop the recall.
TP out is
out
correct,
from
I think.
Jackie's heal escape. And KC, I mean,
Yes, shut down on him.
on the tower, they'll steal some Krugs, but Jackie's manages to get away with his life.
But he went topside instead.
The
so
rocket for the minions.
Giant X just want to try and match for the tower play. It actually is going to reset now. I thought he was going to stick around and just try and look for the tower damage, but tower for tower, it looks like it'll probably be in the grand scheme of things, both the damage going across the tanks. Not going to quite get that tower on the top side, but
yeah, for Giant X they don't mind too much because they've already got the feats of warfare. Picking up the objectives and the
tried to get Jinx cleansed there, it didn't work.
Of this game.
First tower bot to Cassante.
KC, they bring that gold deficit down to about 1.2k, but
Silent bases, doesn't hit top, opens where? Bot? With his Hex Gates or
now
what?
They need to find a way to get themselves out of it. They are getting first items themselves, you know, collectively Andrews, Frozen Fist, and the Thunder Sky all complete for them, but
Frozen Fist.
It's not a good look.
Ooh, the Twitch chat game on Endies are kinda upset.
Giant X have outplayed them, but not so substantially.
Oh my god, is it the Herald crash into the Sion crash?
It has been misplays
Oh!
that have been reacted to as the Rift Herald charges in and Giant X.
Nah, you ain't drifting that, bro. Maybe you are actually. Hold up.
No
Apex, 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 Apex. Beautiful.
But you jump into the eye. You then is it like a cocoon? Are we Kafka-esque metamorphosis?
Beautiful drift. Beautiful
like a
drift.
Power Rangers control panel out in front of you. You just get to move each of the different limbs as you wanted to.
Like birds aren't real, Rift Herald isn't real. It's actually just a robot. League of Legends says another tower
Knock
goes
up
down,
TP.
All out from Kana.
Cassante real quick.
KC look to collapse. There's no tower remaining here for Giant X. Isma using the knockback from the Crescent Guard, but Vladdy comes in, goes
Nice burst. Oh, he missed the W. Oh, he hit the W.
Vladdy dashes to the other side.
Hook. Dead. Oh no, not again, Giant X, really? Are you really throwing the game again? Hook. Can't. Kana TP top now.
They get their first 2 of the game.
They get a nice pick. Lauded move back up.
Maybe don't care about the tower.
So they thought they had a chance.
Scared of the splash
Maybe not
damage.
quite on the same page.
Both of them.
Scared of the splash damage.
It was
Half the flash.
Conjunction.
Scared of the splash.
Kana did the right thing and Vladdy did the right thing.
But yeah, Kana just going for the engage on this bottom side. The TP coming through means that they're able to get into a position, and it's just off the back of, you'll see it just in the mini-map, Sion spotted on that ward there, means that they know he has no TP, he has no ultimate to get in, so KC immediately pulled the trigger and just started to pick off everyone on Giant X who stayed around that bit too long.
It's just the sequential slows coming out from Kana, the follow-up with the Grand
The
Starfall.
question will be,
It's
can Noah
very
get
hard.
resets?
Noah and Jun were reacting, but they can't walk through the river to react.
I mean,
because
yeah,
if
but
they do, the Pantheon doesn't ult, Kalist and Targamas just turn around and it's 3v2 and you're going to die in that situation. So really well done from KC to manage to pick up a couple of kills there, but they are still in a deficit. As next up we have a Drake and an Artican spawning in about a minute's time. It's Hex Soul, one of the strongest souls, or at least the most annoying in my estimations. That slow, so powerful as that buff is pulled back. The stun onto Yike Blast Cone gets him to safety for now. He will have to forfeit his red buff. That Bramble back will go into the hands of Giant X.
It's allowing Lot to push in this top side.
There's a lot of standing gold on the map for KC, like mid and top tier 1 are pretty easy objectives if they ever win a fight, so a swing would be pretty massive. But they don't have a Philios Infinity Edge, and Hex Soul Point is up in 40 seconds, so... Are they cooked?
Dragon is just so strong in this position.
Glad he missed the cannon as well.
Mejido McQueen.
It's just one of thosose days, guys, okay? CSing is hard.
This is why we lost MSI.
This is why we lost MSI.
Chovy just Chovy. Do you know what?
Why we lost it?
He can farm.
If we just got 2 cannons.
We were never winning it.
100% makes sense.
Do you have to lose? Don't you have to win something to lose it?
This Drake that's spawning, KC are nowhere near this. You can see Targamas, Kalist, and Yike all up towards that top side. It might be an Artican rush.
I respect it, but we were. Ooh, they're gonna rush the Tatakan. Can GX cross in time for this? We won in 2019, and that was 48 years ago. Good job, chat.
TP to top? I don't think so. It's an Artican for Drake exchange. Unstoppable Onslaught can come out. Kalist switches away from the Severum. Now has Calibrum Crescendo.
They should do this. They have to do this here, KC. Surely.
Lot with the Unstoppable Onslaught can act as a bit of a distraction.
Can they get ult though? Can they get ult?
Decimating Smash charged up. Jun now looking for the flank. Cleanses away the stun.
Did Sion just ult in and flash out? That's gotta be some form of banana combo, right? Oh, beautiful from Jackies. Beautiful from Jackies.
Only for a second as he's sent home in a coffin. Giant X will find 3 kills and lose Jackies and Jun.
Surely Kalist has to flash earlier there.
On the take from KC, they just don't really have enough damage, so Giant X are able to get in position, but it's a good call. Like we talked about Giant X having vision on this top side to try and see if this was going on, but after that vision was cleared out, Giant X weren't able to fully get
Kalist has to flash earlier here. Now, to the right.
Kind of take that. It's about at 3,000 gold is how much the value of Atakan is. So the fact you almost trade even, like it's a couple kills in the difference, you're going to be pretty happy, especially with the way that this game is going.
I think you're happy enough as KC. The problem is...
Yeah. Aphelios flash.
Aphelios burn flash. That's not a problem for Giant X. They'll be pretty happy with it. The problem is you are now facing down Soul Point.
Yes.
And there's a 2-item Jinx, almost a 2-item Jackies on this Annie, a 2-item Sion, Isma's on 2 items, and that's a little bit of a struggle bus, you know?
I do agree. I think it's just the fact that you now have some sort of combat
struggle
power
bus.
to match
Struggle
the
bus.
Giant X has.
Oh, Vladdy was clipped with the zap there. Flame Trump's coming down there for the follow-up. Lantern is in.
Oh, water the Lantern. Beautiful. Oh my god, Jun.
They autoed it twice. Just zoom in. If you zoom in, you can click it. But apparently, not quickly enough there for Vladdy as he falls down. Giant X will get a tier 2 and continue to extend their gold lead.
Grab the damn lantern, man.
3.7 as KC once again are looking for that miracle. You're looking
Thresh
for the 5-man Pot Blossom. You're looking for some way back into this game, but you don't have the same tools that you had in game 1.
Yeah, and you don't even have the firepower either. Like, sure, the Atakan helps, but as you were saying, like, you've got 2 items in this Aphelios, he still needs another one. You've already got that last Whisper, and Noah now picking up that other kill as well has started what was initially be a lead for Kalist has now completely shifted over in favor of Noah, and
this Targamas guy.
It's no one really.
I think last game Targamas was smurfing. This game I just don't think his champ works very well at all.
That we heard about.
I feel like people need to start contextualizing why Thresh is picked rather than should we just pick Thresh. Oh, he's watered again.
Yike locked up. For a second I thought it was Jun who was found out, but once again Giant X find a kill on
like,
this
let's see, check loads. Keria picks Thresh into Senna Alistar. That makes sense. We pick Thresh into Sinzao Anirel.
We'll delete the minion wave and force Giant X to back away. Kana steps in, good crash down, locks him up. They're trying to avoid the wall for the all-out, takes the Lantern. Isma dives back forward, but doesn't find any purchase. KC will be able to catch this wave once again up towards the top side, but Giant X are making them work for every step they take.
Yeah, especially with the Dragon now, a minute and a half, same with Baron. Giant X can basically choose what they want, right? You can either play for that Hextech Soul, or you force KC to over-index into the bottom.
You know how Jarvan ult
immediately turn and burn the Baron.
makes it so you can't walk out? What about something that makes it so you can't walk in?
And I believe this reset should give full item here for... No, actually, no, he's still a little bit short. But
Hear me out.
Yeah, I think when
what
you
if
do 3 items on
you
this
have
games,
a
just before these
support
objectives are there, you should be in a
that,
pretty
like,
spot.
let's say you throw the lantern.
Having a whale of a time.
Oh yeah, you can't walk into Jarvan ult either. Okay, let me hear me out. Let's say you throw the lantern on your AD carry, and your AD carry gets like a circle around them, and no one can enter it.
It's going to get knocked up with a decimating smash. Should be fine. Should be able to walk.
No, like a mini circle around them.
Gets out. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's about sending a message apparently as Yike
No
once
projectiles
again
go
is
in,
the one
and you
that the
can't walk in.
Giant X immediately dive onto. Noah happily takes the kill. Kana here.
It's like a
has to try
force
and get
field.
across this wall.
It's like from Star Wars when they had the ships in space.
All out as perhaps this is the moment for KC to turn it around. Inferno
Wait.
grabbing him, not the best guns for Kalist, but another hook hitting onto Isma, who flashes
Wait.
across the wall, but he's met with a flame
20 seconds
thrower
before
from
Drake, we
Kalist.
just threw the game
2 kills
on
to
their base
KC.
gates.
They finally find something
What?
in this game. It's not enough for now, but they have killed the enemy jungler with Drake up in 10.
And a Pantheon that can ult back in, but you see here, Yike ends up going straight into the hands of Giant X as he tries to move out of his jungle. They end up picking him off, but Kana survives for so long on the opposite side here and positions himself where Kalist can actually get good
Oh,
damage.
that was
Inferno
unlucky.
Ultimate doing some good work.
Jackie's
And then
get
as well
slam
as Isma
dunked.
Just getting mowed down, can't really get
Oh, if
into
he just
position.
flashes out,
Good hook from Targamas,
the game's
and
probably
the
over.
flash just that bit too late.
But
Didn't
now the
want to
game's
admit it
not
early,
over because
but
they
as we come
can
back
fight.
into live-
It's just cooked.
As we come back into live, you can get the
Now
Yike
it's
ult
not
in
cooked
towards
because they got the
Baron.
Drake.
KC actually just going to take it, and now you're in a position to contest for the Baron. And look
Bro,
at
the
guns for
lingo
Kalist.
grow throughout the
Not
years.
great. Grab it some Infernum.
It's
Red
just
White.
cooked.
That's fine.
Let's do it. Let's go for a battle. Still a 4,000 gold hold. Lord Dominic's regard finished on Noah. The Void Staff as well, already complete for Jackie's, has been a great chunk of time. Baron begun.
Laddie's only resetting as well, so
he does have TP. No deep vision for him as a ward.
They don't have double smite, but KC do have double smite. Surely Giant X will press tab and see the double smite on Thresh and Zinza and Pantheon, and they will not flip this Baron. Surely they'll see that, right? Okay, perfect. So they've disengaged.
To go for the flip instead. They will just flop their way back towards the mid lane.
yeah, especially when Yike
They won't
has
go for the flip, so they're gonna flop to the mid lane.
Flash as well. to
Damn.
the pit. It would always be a little bit of a risky 50-50 with the Lantern to get him back out. So Giant X called it off, but they did get the TP from Vladdy at least, but they may... Okay, yeah, they are going to finish.
Is the game winnable for KC? No, it's not. It's completely lost.
They will just back away, go down.
Please
towards
tell me
that
how
one side,
Sion
get
dies.
the, red buff
If they get Baron
over
before
to
Aphelios
their
gets
team.
LDR, the
KC
game's
now
cooked.
trying to get some vision control, some purchase back in the game in their own jungle. They don't have vision on the Baron right now. They kind of assume it's not happening.
He needs LDR on Aphelios, but he's miles away.
Oracle's alteration for KC will help them clear out a little bit of vision, but you can see the quads for Giant X. They really want to make sure that KC are always in the darkness.
And KC are just trying to follow
They can just kill
everything
everyone
into
else.
Kalist
Oh,
here.
okay.
He's
Just
taken
kill
that
everyone
bottom
else.
side jungle. He took the last
Bro,
mid
just
wave, he's
fucking
taken this
kill
one as
them.
well. So
What?
I'm assuming he's very, very close to his third item as well, and that's all that KC want to try and play for.
Yeah, you can see he's 1.7k behind, but he's still the second highest on his team.
Aphelios
Just
basing
follow
probably
Kana
has the small less
and
whisper, right?
Vladdy down at 9,000. Basically 3k behind the enemy carry. Annie's job, like, she can carry a fight, but she doesn't do it by a consistent DPS. It is a big Tibbers, a big stun, and then a few spells afterwards. they do damage, and that's why you've gone for the Void Staff.
Why is my region playing Aphelios? I think LEC actually has a lot of good Aphelios players in the league. I feel like
it rests on Kalist's shoulders.
Flak AD is a good
in terms of
Aphelios.
raw
I
damage
feel like
output.
Kalist's probably a good
Giant
Aphelios.
X deny the vision in the pit once again. Drake up in 3 minutes.
My
So
brain went blank.
This is kind of the dozy
There are good Aphelios in the league, though. I'm sure of
We'll
it.
be playing for the next while or so. Giant X just playing off 2 waves, ignoring bot entirely.
Karsi's a good Aphelios.
Knowing they want everyone here when a fight begins.
Upset did a funny gun moment, but I think he's a good
Giant X
Aphelios.
at this stage
Ice is a good Aphelios.
need to feel a bit braver. the Kalista isn't in a position
No,
where
as
he's
a good
actually the
Aphelios.
strongest. Now he's kind of ticked over to some decent guns, but was sitting on Graviton for quite a while there. And that could have been a moment where you look for the fight, but now with Infernum and Severum, I don't think you really want to go for this. But
Caedrel's
either
a good
way,
Aphelios.
it's these small windows where KC are behind on big ticket items is when you can try and take those fights.
100% agree. I think the thing that probably plagues Giant X's mind a little bit is Isma getting caught at Razor Beaks in the last game, right? Like, you can talk about reset, go next, just play the game that's in front of you, but if it's in our minds, it's definitely in the players' minds that they have had it in, not the palm of their hands, but they had it close. The Unstoppable Onslaught used quite a lot to get away from the death sentence. Makes it more of a full stop than anything else, as Rim becomes lightning just short on Kana. Both these top laners so tanky now, 3 items apiece. They're very willing just to step up and be those meat shields for their teams.
With Lot's ultimate down, though, becomes a little bit more of a bluff, let's say, for Giant X.
Got the red buff.
Yes, they
Yoinkies.
contest as they fall back, and you have to walk into the desk.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Massive stun onto Yike once again. He flashes away, but he goes to meet his maker. Playing for the red buff, Yike just overstepping. Great flash engage.
Targamas has smite.
Because Aphelios was shown on that top wave, so I was like, KC,
Red alert. Isma, don't get outsmited by enemy Thresh.
You have no real ease of engage because Jun didn't have the flash to try and follow up, but if
Not
you
gonna
just
try it
continuously
because of
walk
Soul.
into the decimating smash, that's going to be the easy setup then for Jackies to finish you off.
And Giant X will get the Baron 30 minutes in, 12 kills to 6. 6,000 gold there.
Well, Aphelios has 3 items.
In 40 seconds time, and it will be sold for them if they can secure it. KC
Red buff
in
for
game
Baron,
one
worth.
needed a 5-man Pop Blossom to turn it in their favor. Here, Giant X have been methodical. Yes, slower than it could have been, but still a patient, controlled play to gain control of the map. And
Uh-oh,
as I say
Jun.
that, Jun just goes in! The Magnus Storm down, but they're 2v3. Isma diving forward, the
What?
Severin will heal. Kalista
What?
up with a Moonlight Vigil.
What?
Kana flashes in,
What?
and Starfall out as well.
What?
Kana dashing away.
Sion.
They were just deleted! Gone in an instant, evaporated!
Penta, Penta, Penta. Oh my god, that attack speed. Riot, Riot. What the fuck, that attack speed? He has 8.3 attack speed.
X came to play. Scrim Gods showing up on the stage here today.
The Scrim Gods, maybe they are pretty good at the game. Hey, maybe they are pretty good at the game.
Looked a little dicey at the start. Worked out fantastically.
There was no Pop Blossom, but one of the teams definitely went Pop. Giant X even out the series.
Hey, LS tweeted that Jinx is OP. Jinx is currently 2-0 in the league.
To game 3.
Almost had 2 pentakills as well in both games.
That was fantastic.
But don't be game 2 Andies. Don't be game 2 Andies. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Conditions, denying any answer for KC, and they're pushing us to game number 3.
There they are. We'll be back right after this. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Alright, I'll be a game 3 Andy. There you go. Game 3 Andy's where it's at. LS also said we should be lane swapping with Jinx, but here in the LEC we just start off 2-0 in lane.
It's not the kind of fun.
Yes. Keep going, chat. Tell him he's the best Cassante ever. Tell him it's OP. Tell him he is an amazing player when it comes to playing Cassante. Tell him it could be his new one trick. Tell him it's a good blind pick. Tell him all the things he needs to know about Cassante. Armor, MR, health, damage, AD.
Yeah, you win this, guys. You win this. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Come on then. One more. One more. No, my power form.
Arena is the most dog shit game mode ever made. That was the most disgusting fucking boring ass dog shit I've ever seen in my life. 3 tanks just hitting each other until one of the tanks has an item that does infinite true damage to one-shot the other tank. Like, how fucking dog shit have they made Arena? What is that? All you do in Arena is pick tanks, stack health, and just out-base damage people or use your fucking shitty items. Can we balance that fucking thing out or something? What is that? It's not supposed to be balanced, it's supposed to be fun. Is it fun to... Bro, I'm not even playing in that arena and I'm tilted as the Zac. Or as the anything. Like, what was that? That was just 3 tanks hitting each other until the circle comes in. Arena was peak when it was first released, when people had no idea what to do and they just picked Alistar and Poppy and tried to knock you out the ring. That was when Arena peaked. Let me message Baus on Discord. Cassante is great for pro play as well. If you ever want to add that amazingly strong OP champ and practice it in solo queue, it would be a great pickup. I would highly recommend.
All the lost ones in scrims. I can look behind, okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm behind them. Xenoflash. I can kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, come with it, slowly. Okay,
I think one of the first conversations I had with Baus when we were going pro is I said you should try Cassante. And then he queued up and he played Gnar AP on hit and said, I think Gnar AP on hit's better. And then the conversation stopped there and we've never spoken about it since.
And a pentakill for Noah and the final touch here in this comeback game from GX here in game 2. Guys, amazing. I didn't expect the Fnatic flash emote at the end, but yeah, a perfectly maneuvered composition on GX.
Yeah, but you know what's expected? ADCs, when they get 1 kill in a teamfight at 40 minutes, they start screaming pentakill even though they have no idea what's gonna happen next, and the Aurora just flying over the wall and giving it to him.
I mean, if you're playing Jinx, it's bound to happen. The moment you get excited, that AoE damage, if you had the pleasure of playing AD carry every now and then.
Oh, I would be screaming pentakill.
Yeah, you would! Exactly! Exactly!
If it's laning phase, I get 1 kill, I'm already screaming.
Oh my god, salty top laner. You don't know that, but you got to experience it.
I got 1 pentakill, and it was the saddest pentakill of my life. So that's
okay,
why
Grandpa, let's take you to home. It's fine. Let's talk about this game.
Okay, Gramps.
That's just vile bringing that up, and I'm sitting right
Odo's got the dogs out.
Okay.
Get that support.
I want to mention what Giroto said before the series because we gave them a lot of stuff for, let's say, the audacity that they had to think they were good. And at the end of the day, they chose Group
How dare
A
you think you're
because
good?
they think they're more comfortable against KC than against Fnatic. Do you see it now?
Bro,
Do
this
you
guy's
see what
in
he
chat
meant? Do you
is
see
called
the
Now
vision
Call
Giroto
Me
had
Daddy
for them?
I feel like the
Caedrel.
logic
My
you're
streamer
going
is an
for
unk.
here is that
I am
even
not
though
an
KC
unk.
and
Relax.
are the like top teams, so to say, in our league, which they are, and they should be represented as such, but they are also a little bit more inconsistent. We have seen, okay, I see.
Did you see Fnatic yesterday?
I'm saying that we have seen inconsistent performances from KC, from MKOI, especially during regular season.
But
in the previous splits.
But is that
I got ganked by Fly. Ganked by Fly.
It's not the first time.
Not the first
anyway.
time, yeah. But so to bring it back, I think the reasoning also where they feel like KC is a better matchup than Fnatic is because
Odo's hair is looking kind of good.
realistically, what we've been riding on the whole train of the KC squad was that Kana is a monster, and outside of that, everyone's contributing and taking turns at being the carry. And maybe with Fnatic, they just have more individual lane power because that's also the style that
First
we see
time
GX
tuning
go
to the
for.
stream, this
It
Caedrel guy
feels
seems
like
quite knowledgeable
they're
about
heavily
League and
reliant
all-around
on the
great
bot
streamer.
lane to be
Subscribe, need I
going
say
well
more?
for Jack is
W.
getting ahead, and now finally,
Jollyman.
Isma just leveling up, winning early games for their team to provide leads and to facilitate everyone to lead into that mid game and being ahead.
Okay, Isma, the maestro of the early game for GX. We agree on that?
I don't know if he's the
Hey, good one.
specific maestro just yet, but I mean, we were used to seeing an Isma where every now and then, I still feel he leveled a bit up in spring where they started dictating invades through him, but it always felt like there would come moments where they just grieved those invades, they fell behind, and that was kind of it. But I definitely feel like this is setting the stage for Isma to have the best split of his career in the LEC.
Wait, chat.
Right.
Does someone have the clip of the trophy?
Andy, let's go.
Was it Sheer or Zontix?
I need to see more from him than to be that sure that he's gonna have leveled up, because I still see an Isma where when mid to late game hits, sometimes he's a bit too fast at phase shaking, sometimes he's not synced up with his support,
What a
and
clip
sometimes he has these individual oopsies, even in the early game, that kind of can cost them a lot. And I need to see a more consistent Isma and an Isma with more patience.
Finn, no one is perfect. Like, okay, we've seen plenty of games from you and from me, and I mean, we are happy we didn't get GB to see, but oh my goodness, everyone takes turns in
bro. We know how it goes.
Everyone takes turns in thing, and sure, if I'm trading an Isma, where early game, he's giving me leads, right? For maybe...
And then let's try lift it first.
That's losing a game and getting caught, that maybe it's probably going to make me upset, you know? I'm taking this sort of early game consistency a lot more often.
All right. Have we seen a recovery though from the moment? It felt like in the last two fights. I don't want the whole responsibility to fall on
Oh
his side,
no,
but
he
I
hit his
feel
head.
like he made things better for his team this game, this
I feel
time
like
around.
GX as a team was just way more disciplined. I want to go back to that word from Otto as well, because it feels like this compositions they had here, it was almost impossible to screw up, right? You have a Rel and a Sion as a beefcake. You can enter pretty much any zone. As long as no one's really overstepping where they should be on the map, there shouldn't be an issue when you get this kind of early game lead. And I still think it continues to be GX with a very solid early game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be a pessimist, you know?
What is this clip?
No, but I remember
this is the new
I remember when everyone was calling
Okay,
Misfits the best team in the league just because they drafted Jinx and Sign every single game.
Type
and they
buh
just
if you
keep
see
getting
this,
pentakills
what?
and sniping people with Jinx ult. I need to see GX be able
worry,
to
they can only do it
execute.
once.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
need to see GX be able to execute a comp with a little higher threshold of failure, because I feel like this comp was very simple and they executed very well. But I want to see more, because GX are talking like they are the top dogs, and to me, these two games haven't convinced me that that statement is true just
Finn
yet.
has been very passionate about this.
I
GX
know.
talking next, I like it.
But okay, KC wins game 1, GX wins game 2. What have we learned so far from both teams, would you say?
It's early game kings, I
yeah,
guess.
okay. And on the side of KC, what has been missing? Early games, we've seen that against Navi
I mean,
as well.
I just feel like Vlad has been kind of disconnected in a lot of the plays. He keeps getting caught off. He keeps getting
Miski
left alone.
subbing
He's,
in,
like,
question
questioning when
mark?
He needs to be a little bit more careful. Maybe he's not asking for the team to help him, to cover him. Maybe they're
What
playing on a
rank in
different
league
player.
is
I'm not
Finn?
sure. But I remember him getting caught
Bro,
in
Finn
midway
is
this game
like
by
the
the
last
Annie
5
Flash
years,
ult.
he's
I remember
always like
last
top
game,
20
he was
solo
getting
queue.
caught on side and on the rise. I need to see him be a little bit more patient when he's alone and try to include himself more in the plays that
He's
Yike
a
is
strong
going to
solo queue
make.
player.
Now, when it comes to draft, you were talking about Misfits and the whole spamming, hyper-scaling AD carry. Good news, fearless draft. We cannot do that anymore.
You get
so
no
what are we gonna
affiliates,
see
you get
here?
no Jinx. That's pretty good.
No
So what do
Cristante,
you-
no Sion.
What does it fall onto? You want to have front to back, easy execute composition. That's what we've seen so far from both teams. But what are we looking at?
What
What I
rank
have
are you?
liked
I don't play solo queue.
I think he's had a super strong series so far, and I think he was the main character of game 1, and I think he has some great annuals in this game 2 as well. And I want to
How
see
is
them
that
keep
funny?
drafting into these skirmish.
I don't
mids,
play
getting
solo
a
queue.
Strong early game jungler, because I think that's what's working for
There's
GX.
nothing wrong with that.
Isma being able to be freed up a little bit due to this prio and this lane pressure that Jackis has been having.
All right, empower Jackies on the side of KC now.
That
Unless you
game's
wanna
too
come to
easy,
me
I already
now,
completed it. I hit
So
rank 1.
I think as well with
Season
Sion
8
out
I
of
hit
the
rank
picture,
1,
with
so I
Sion out
completed
of the
that.
picture, with
Game is
Mbessa
basically
and
completed.
Jay still being in the picture, you're looking at a good champion pool for Kana as well, where you can't just take a champion that's going to be
Boom,
able to
game
absorb
completed.
this pressure. Even on lane swaps, it's going to
Boom.
be harder for the teams now, because there's not
Boom,
so many
boom,
good
boom.
top laners to just absorb if they go into weak side.
Exactly, I feel like this has been
Rank
pretty
1
much
for
a
2 months,
team-wide
baby.
problem
Completed.
for KC, and that's also why I feel like Yike has been kind of struggling today. I feel like he's being forced to kind of match, go everywhere, put out the fires, and that's also coming from the lack of individual firepower. I feel like there hasn't been this traditional formula that KC has where they have strong top laner, strong mid laner. I feel like, you know, they take turns having one or the other in each game. And I feel like now maybe further down the pool, further into the uncomfortable zone, maybe they can finally get this, because the bot lane has been going quite well for KC.
Prediction, who takes game 3?
Hi Caedrel, thanks for sharing your stream
Finn
on
has a
YouTube.
clear
Much love,
expectation.
bro.
Yeah, we know that.
I expect KZ to win.
All right, GB. Really? What do you have?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is,
Wow.
I do agree with Finn, but I don't want to agree with him, so I'm going to say GX wins today. What do you feel about that?
We don't care what you feel about that.
You are entitled to have your opinion as long as it might be.
We have I'm sorry, I would love to hear your prediction, but we won't. We have Isma on the sideline actually with Draco, so I want to hear his thoughts coming into this game 3.
Isma mid-series interview.
Man.
Lock in.
Thank you very much, Laura. I am joined by Isma ahead of this third game. Isma, you were super dominant in the early game, games 1 and game 2. What's the secret to success? How do you replicate that going into game 3?
I think I have really good early game plans, like till 20. But sadly, like after I make still some big mistakes, like going too deep, like not understanding my zone, like where I need to play and stuff. And
good awareness.
Too deep. But I mean, I'm confident for the game 3, to be honest. I'm really confident.
Do you feel like after that first game, now that you've rallied in the late game, that game 3 will be exactly the same thing as we saw in game 2?
I mean, I think so. I mean, okay, to be honest, they hinted a lot. I think they really hinted a lot to give us free fights. So we get like fed for fun, kinda. But I'm really confident for the game 3.
All right, good luck, brother. You can get back to the team. Thank you so much.
Good confidence, good confidence.
Confidence for game 3. We'll see if KC ends it again.
And we're back for game 3. The question is, will it be Giant X or KC that bring out the win? Because Giant X, like, in all actuality, I thought back on it, KC only came back in game 1 because of a great pop blossom.
Yep.
Before that, they were losing pretty substantially. I think it was like 1.5.
All right, Chad, lock in for the last game.
Giant X in game 2 didn't give them the pop blossom, partly because
Yone ban on blue. Champions that are up, that are pretty strong right now. I'm thinking Wukong. I'm thinking Gwen. Oh, Gwen's out. I'm thinking Varus. I'm thinking Azir. I'm thinking Talia.
Giant X don't give them anything in the early
I'm thinking
game.
Galio, pretty OP right now. IMO.
Something truly special to get them back in these games.
Yeah, and I agree.
Nocturne, pretty OP right now.
Better of Yike for a large portion of this series,
And
especially when it comes to the
pretty
early
OP
game.
right
So
now.
I definitely am going to be keeping my eyes out on what happens with jungle picks here, because a lot of those cream of the crop have been taken away. Vi's been consistently banned. Now you've seen Poppy gone as well, so you're kind of moving down in towards things like maybe the Nocturne or back towards tank duty for some of these junglers, and maybe Yike looks better on something like the Sejuani.
You have Wukong still up if you want to pick one of the main junglers that we're seeing at the moment. Yone and Poppy banned away by KC. Talia and Jace removed by Giant X. I wonder
yeah, sorry, I was yapping.
Taken away by GX.
Yeah, you've got Zyra Rakan in, you've got Sivir in, which is pretty good. Poppy ban is trying to force a Vi ban, I guess, but Yike's Vi is not very good. I think they're banning Azir Talia, surely, right? You ban the Varus, they ban the Azir.
Probably see Vi
surely,
ban,
right?
Which means you get Wukong, which is going to be great.
But then you trade Wukong Vi, or you ban Azir, trade Wukong Vi.
And then you can kind of leave that to your next.
I feel like giving them Azir and trading it for Wukong is just not worth, or trading for Vi is just not it. Ban the Azir.
Which is the other big pick.
Ban the
as well.
Azir.
So I imagine it probably
Ban the Azir now.
the Azir ban over the Vi ban.
We'll have to see where Giant X decide to go. With the Talia already removed, Azir
Victor ban. What?
Into it.
They're forcing them on Azir.
So will Vladdy go towards that Azir?
Is Vladdy a bad Azir? Ooh, they're first picking Yike Vi over Azir. Wow. Well played by GX, and if they call the bluff and it works.
It makes more sense because, as you say, Wukong and Vi are still.
Okay. Kana looks like he's about to burst out laughing.
Wukong Azir is just a really, really strong duo.
I think Rumble 1-2 is not that strong, by the way.
But the Vi is there as well, so
I guess it is into Kana because
he got options.
Like, I don't think this is a problem if you go Ornn Wukong. I feel like your game is kind of fine. Or Ornn Skarner, your game is fine. You can even play Galio top if you want with Skarner.
But we'll have to see exactly.
They're probably going to play Ari on 3.
Wukong specifically into Azir just because of her ability.
Maybe GX have scrimmed into Azir and I think this is good. I mean, they've scrimmed KC before, so they'll know if Vladdy's a good Azir. Rumble Vi. Yeah, I think Skarner, Wukong, Ornn, Galio, it's good 2-3 here. They could even go Zyra Rakan here if they want, but I feel like you're fucking your top side if you do that. Oh my god, they're going Zyra Rakan here. Jesus. Okay, well, top side just lost a few good champions. Don't play Akali, please. Ooh, don't play Sylas either, please. Just put the Ari in the bag, not gonna lie.
Something like the Maokai, the Sejuani as an answer to the Vi. We can even go for the Wukong.
It's Nautilus or Ari on 3. IMO.
Because my plan here for Giant X would be, okay, we take the Kai'Sa on
or
this
Jhin.
next rotation.
I think on 3 is fine.
Fine in that bottom side of the map.
Nice.
And then you open up in these next rotations for looking at a potential Sylas.
It bridges your bot lane a bit better, right? Because now you have Jhin, MF,
Sylas is fine.
and Kai'Sa.
Because you don't want to give that across.
Wukong ban is good. You could ban Wukong Skarner. You could ban Wukong Nocturne. And then the AD you have Jhin, MF, Kai'Sa. And mid you have Ari.
Might be coming through here for KC.
definitely possible. The Wukong's going to get taken away.
Maybe a Kali. I don't like it though.
Ari banned by KC.
I would prefer like a Syndra or a Ziggs than an Akali or a Sylas. I would prefer like a Syndra or a Ziggs in this draft. BLG, I think Knight is a good example of someone who's picked up Ziggs into Azir, and it works quite well.
Here for Jackies as well.
I don't know why they don't ban Ornn.
That damage in the top lane. The only thing is with the Zion,
if they're gonna play Jhin on 4, I think Ornn ban is good, because what happens if they play like Ornn Nocturne or Ornn Skarner? I think Ornn is a big enabler.
And the vibe, but you can always stagger.
Maybe Kana is just a bad Ornn or what?
We'll have to see what the plan is. I still kind of like the Kai'Sa ban here, just because it limits what Noah can do.
Ziggs ban is great.
Going for the Ziggs.
That's a good snipe.
Ziggs banned away.
That is a great snipe by KC.
And like, it's one of those, with the Yone, Ziggs bot lane does make sense because you're spreading your damage out a little bit. Vi, Yone is physical, then Rumble of Ziggs is that magic damage. Noah has brought out the Ziggs before. In fact,
I think Ornn Galio top great
for Fnatic in that game 3 of the finals.
Can Yike play Skarner?
Now, Corki locked in. We've seen that banned out by KC quite a lot, so it's physical damage from the bot lane. Giant X obviously already know the bot lane they're playing into.
Small chance it could be Corki mid. I doubt it though.
Into Rakan specifically, you can hook him out of his grand entrance, but also the Valkyrie out from the Corki just gives you a bit more safety. KC looking towards their jungle lane. Is it just box standard? Are we just going to go good DPS, tanky front line? Are we going to see a Skarner Galio or something here?
Lovely from KC.
Yes, we are.
There must be a mid laner that cooks here. It's not Sylas, I can tell you that for a fact. Against Galio, Sire, Rakan, you're going to play Sylas? Shut up.
Good disengage with the Rakan and the Galio and the Emperor's Divide. Obviously, some engage tools with the Rakan.
You need like a Vel'Koz here or some shit.
Divide as well.
Yeah, I do think though Giant X kind of snookered KC a little bit here.
Oh god, I don't like it. Chat on ads, if you love ads, you can see on us and try me out. Subscribe to once back for the games. Big kiss. Appreciate you all putting the ads and look at the ads during that game. I'll see you in a sec.
As well. And even in limited circumstances as well, the Skarner role can be pretty decent too. So I think you've got tools there for the Sylas to work with, and especially the Galio one for Vi ult in. You then ult the Vi with the Rumble ult on top of it, and you're delivered into the backline. Like Vladdy's going to have a very tough time in team fights. I wouldn't even be surprised to see like Azanya's second, or at least.
Why don't you like the Sylas? Well, look at the team fight. It's Galio, Skarner, Xayah, Rakan within an Azir.
So far has Vladdy. I think yesterday had
not sure if Sylas can move in this game.
Today has been on the back foot against Jackies, and Jackies is winning out on that 1v1 matchup. And we will see what the two teams do as we get into the Rift. For Giant X, huge dive. Massive team fight potential if they can lock down that one target. For KC, it's about surviving the initial punch and then trying to land a jab of their own. Scrim Gods versus the Winter Champions on the Rift once again in a closer series, I think, than some people were expecting. Giant X, there's been a lot of hype around them, but we're often taught not to talk about
His sign is backwards and upside down now. We are just getting worse and worse by the day.
Fashion. Game 1 was in their favor as well, till KC were able to turn it around. Now we get into the real meat of it all. Game 3, looking for that top spot in the group. And remember, the top 2 teams get a bye through the first round of playoffs.
And that's what I was going to say. If you're picking up a win against Carmine Corp early here as Giant X, that sets you up so nicely for the rest of your group. Like now, like Movistar Koi still there, defending champions from Spring. Definitely a team to keep your eyes on. But against like Navi, Vitality, Nate, like these are wins that you expect.
Sniffing a level 1 play here, KC.
Here could be massive in securing that second place.
It really can. Like, it is a bit of a different format, this split in the LEC. We're doing this group format with 2 separate groups. KC, Movistar, Giant X, Vitality, and Navi in one of the groups. Fnatic, G2, SK, BDS, and Heretics in the other. So because you're only playing 4 best-of-3s in the regular season, every single win is so important. Even the game score can be really important. KC perhaps will be
KC comp, bro. KC comp is Gen G. This is the most Gen G comp ever. Maybe Keen would pick Ornn there instead of Galio, but this is just Gen G. Gen G T1. This is just like
how these two teams are starting out.
This is their draft.
KC very defensive in their positioning. Jackie's once again going for that Razorbeak ward.
Mods.
Going to abduct level for him. Tries to get Vladdy on the sidestep. Doesn't hit it. Will take a little bit of hurt for his troubles. It's lethal tempo on the Azir into the electrocute on Jackie's, going aggressive on this Sylas, looking for those bursty trades whenever he can.
I think it also makes sense because when a lot of the trades that you want to take is utilizing stuff like Taste of Blood to make
What
sure
draft
that
do you
can try and
prefer?
get
I
these
feel like
decent
I
trades in
personally
and
prefer
try
a
and
left
be a
side
little
draft.
bit safer. Get
Depends
the,
how you see the game, you know.
heals
GX
through
will have a lot of
aggression in the lane.
good
If
angles and
passive in
options
this
to
lane,
play the
it
game.
is just not gonna go
But I
well
think if
for
the
you
game
as-
is played
as the Silas, so
slow and
we'll be
controlled
keeping
from
an eye to
KC,
see
I think
how
KC
effective
just
Jackies can be, but it does
has
mean that
too
for
many
guys like
champs that
Yike,
nullify, you know.
when
Like
you have a
Galio
Scarlet
nullifies,
coming from
Rumble
really
Vi,
different
Silas
angles and
easy.
catch people off guards,
Azir,
want to play aggressive.
Zyra
that
can
early
nullifies
vision to slow
Vi,
down to
easy.
enable that.
Skarner
So it's gonna
Azir
be
is
how
just
can
a really
Jun
strong
and Isma
front to
get
back
that vision to slow
2v2
down to
that
let
like
Jackies
plays
play
off each other pretty well.
Something Jun and Isma have been doing really well. Is teaming
You can
up
shuffle into
through
stun,
that
into
jungle
into
support
ult,
synergy in
into
this series
tower.
So far, we've seen them
But they have
on
to
the
play
same
controlled.
page a lot, which is not always what
A
was
lot of
happening
respect.
in winter and spring. A lot pushed in early here by the Galio. It's a common counter matchup, and we always talk
What do you
about
mean
it when it comes
nullify
out, but
this?
Galio obviously with the magic as a shield, with
X
the ability
glorp
to
ass.
taunt the Rumble if he gets too close in the winds of war, and then those massive slamming auto attacks can be a little bit difficult for the Rumble.
Oi,
Will
tower
still
shot.
Scale up as Jackie's tanks a tower shot in the mid lane. Vladdy puts down a soldier, slides them into Jackie's as well, who falls down to 150 HP, pops both of his potions to try and survive. The hook's gonna land here. Aftershock for Jun means he's tanky enough to survive. Noah trying to avoid the feathers because that blade caller could root him up. And Targetman's still 5 seconds away from having his grand entrance back up.
Both junglers are down on this bottom side though. There is a ward to spot out if Vi tries to come through River though, already placed, but potential here to try and make
Chat,
something
stop it,
happen.
or R9K mode. Stop it.
No one Jun wanted, yeah. Try and freeze this wave out from away from the turret, so nicely done, but here's Isma.
Ooh, Jun smurfing. Is he smurfing? Not sure. Oh, Yike smurfing.
Yike with the suppression on Jun, who walks down knowing he is done for. KC, for the first time this series, get first blood.
It was a risky play from Giant X, hoping that they could get on towards Kalist and punish him, but unfortunately just not meant to be, and it means that now Jun falls, quick kill across towards Yike, and crucially that freeze that was starting to be set up by Giant X doesn't go through, but Jackie's.
Isma's here, and because of that, Vladdy won't go for anything more. Could have looked for another soldier or a flash forward just for the auto. Jun opening up through mid as well would have been there, perhaps in the nick of time. Yike going to be met by Isma. Jun is here. No support for Yike means that he will just have to accept that double scuttle is going over to the
Oh, it's a horror.
Also,
Double
Jackie's
scuttle,
did get the reset,
but they got a
so
kill.
he's full health.
So yeah.
Jun here, there's just too many people that are in that area, so just going to end up backing away.
Mods
and,
arrived,
I
scatter.
think he's going to be still fine with the fact that he just got that early kill and has,
Is there any
put a bit of
explanation
a
why
dent
pro players
towards
take
Kalist
half
Band
the
on the
damage
top side of
people
the
do
map.
in solo queue? I swear every hook in solo queue is an
Swap's gonna
insta-kill,
come
but
through.
pros
Azur's
always
already in
walk
this
out
top
with
side, and Noah's
60%
starting to
health.
make his way up here as well.
As a reminder, the summer finals are coming up in Madrid. There'll be all the tickets
I've
already
never
on sale.
seen a question
Started
like
on the
that
2nd
before in
of
my
August.
life.
Jump onto lec.gg/Madrid to get them. Last time we were in Madrid was for the road shows in spring, and I know everyone there had a whale of a time, so I'm sure that it will be equally as enjoyable to go there over the summer.
Maybe it's because solo queue has 50 kills a minute, and when you get hooked, everyone has a lot of items, so you just get one shot. Whereas in pro play, no one has a lot of items, so the hook, there's not much damage.
And we'll start to back away immediately. The rest of
Uh-oh,
KC
no, oops,
collapsing
Rumble,
though.
level 5,
Lot
can't
has
ult
the
the wave.
flash, dodges away from the Justice Punch.
Nice
Will get
killing, no, he's fine.
taunted up here, but just be able to walk his way out. Knocked up by Targamas, who battle dances his way back to
He
his
still has
top
TP as
lane.
well, which helps, but he needs to not die on the re-entry.
Lost this minion wave
Kana needs to fake it for as long as possible. I think he can play this actually.
Back forward, now flashes in, isn't level 6, doesn't have the
Oh,
equalizer,
great movement.
dodges away from the grand entrance, and I said it was greedy.
Great movement, Yike, no flash, he played it so good there, Lot.
With the fancy feet, he turns KC to
Nice, boots of
stone.
swiftness, Nimbus cloak, Rumble. Really well played with the dodge.
I cannot believe that Lot managed to survive that. I was convinced he was going to go down, but managed
Now we
to
can
get
base
away
TP
from
bot,
the
TP top,
grand
and they can
entrance.
keep the swap
Picks
going
up the
here,
kill.
GX. What GX did was
Again,
quite
like,
good. They like, even though they died in bot, they swapped top, pushed out top. Zaya had the base in catch, then they already swapped back bot and had Rumble TP top when Galio TP bot.
Moments like this really
You see that? Corki pushes,
Yeah,
Zaya
so
answers,
initially
Corki bases,
managed to dodge
Corki
away
runs
from
out,
just
Rumble,
Spudge meant that they couldn't
plays
follow
it,
up,
bases,
and then
TP's
flash
top, Vi
here,
starts
I
straight.
was like, okay, you're gone for it, but
So you have to catch
ends
a
up
wave or lose
sidestepping
dragon.
The grand entrance, and then Yike ends up tanking the damage, which is perfect then for Isma as he comes in, because there's just no way for him to escape. He'd already used the flash.
He dodged everything. He dodges Justice Punch, gets caught in the taunt, walks away.
Keep in
Ishtal's
mind they are
impact
what
doesn't
times
hit
better?
him. He sidesteps that, then the grand entrance as well. Like, he should be very happy with how that sequence went down. Callista's going to be able to pick up a plate, locked up towards the top side. As we see the Emperor's Divide coming out, hook from Jun, not quite connecting.
Galio a
Heroes
bit wasted
there
here.
to back up Vladdy.
But bot's frozen anyway, so
Used at the right time, but it wasn't really needed in the end because of how Vladdy was able to remove himself from a sticky situation. Equalizer pop down by Lost in the top side just to clear out that wave. And although Giant X have had a nice moment at the start of this game, have picked themselves up a Drake, the goal is still pretty even between these two teams. A slight lead for Calist, who
God, the Galio's life is so miserable right now.
Top side with Grubs up in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's
these
the
swaps
fact
are
that
so
Lot
annoying.
Actually, we just first talking about it, got
But
that
GX's
minion
swap
wave
understanding
underneath
is
the Terramis,
very
he's in a
good, I
spot
will
now
say.
against
I can
Kana.
see why they're
And
winning
more so been
scrims.
that
I feel
Vladdy's
like
been able to get a
out of
good
every
time,
team
a
so
bit of
far
a
that's
lone
played
jump
in the
with
LEC,
Jackies, not
GX's
having that
first
support
10
for
to
Jackies
15
being
minutes
play
is
hyper-aggressive.
really good.
So it's kind
The
of
way
those
they
two
play
solo
the
laners
map
that are
after the
main
lane phase ends, the way they play the map
difference
on the
maker across
swaps.
board here. And we'll have to see how, as we start to split out the map.
And I can imagine in scrims, they do these plays, they get free kills, they get fucking 5k gold in 20 minutes, and then they just end the game. GG. In scrims, they enemy team FFs. But on stage, you gotta play the game after that, you know? And you're 2k gold up, but you gotta play the game, and that's where they start to throw.
A little bit ahead down towards that.
So I would say
side,
Giant
but
X
Khan
early game
doesn't have
macro is
teleport,
very
obviously,
strong.
as an AD carry, so won't be able to get back up here
Like here, the Corki pushes bottom, shifts the grubs, and he will be in time to contest the second grub, I think. Whereas Galio's catching with no TP, no ult, so here immediately GX can get 2 grubs to 1.
First grub, Giant X now gain control of the river, and KC respecting them, backing away.
It's good use of Giant X on understanding Vladdy's cooldowns.
And now Jackie
Vladdy
should
used
base
that
and run
ultimate,
bot,
keep
or Noah
himself
needs to
safe,
run
same
back
with
bot.
Kana, whereas
And
Jackie's
boom.
ultimate is just up significantly quicker, so they're going to just use that fact. Even
Pretty
though they don't
simple,
have the
but
rumble
pretty
ult,
easy.
To just bully their way through mid lane into
And now they
those
need to be
white
careful
grubs
because
and
this
pick
is
up
a
2
situation
Lose
where
a plate
Yike
down
could have
towards the
just
bottom lane
pivoted
because
top
of it.
and just dove.
See Noah moving
But you can see
across
they're
mid
already
there.
like reacting
Kana
to a
got free
possible
time,
play.
but
They're going
Tower
to sweep
gets
the pink
himself a
push.
plate, gets a tiny
Check if they're
gold
diving top. No dive top.
over
Okay, I
Lot,
base.
But Lot will be, as you say, quite happy
And
with
now
how
Rumble is
the
up.
early portion of this game has gone. Next Drake,
Why they cancel his base?
2.5 minutes away, and don't expect to see too much happening
Because
before
now
that.
he's
Although
sitting
both the
behind
junglers
mid
do
while
have
he
their level
recalls.
6s, so have the ability to force a play.
I wonder if
I
Lot's
think it's
going to ult
mostly
top wave or
just,
some shit. He's playing so scared.
Trying to find a way like into
Hope he doesn't.
make plays happen because there's decent vision control in the river. Like he's just been spotted. He cleared out one ward here. There's a ward here. There's another here. Kind of most of the entrances that he has to get into plays have already been
I still
covered.
hate the
And
Sylas
you can
pick though.
see
All this
Jun
early
now
game
starting to
macro and
change
like
the
well
trajectory
played.
to
I
play
hate
around
this
mid lane
Sylas
with
pick.
Isma to make sure that there is nothing happening towards Jackie's head.
Jackie's very safe as well with the quickness, right? The ability, even if you get knocked in with an Emperor's Divide, just to pop that charm up anyone that's on top of you. You then have Flash, Abscond, Abduct, Kingmaker. You can.
Chat, what are you
King
doing?
Slayer, W, whatever it is.
Yeah.
He's able to remove himself from any difficult situations. Noah's still getting solo XP, ever so slightly ahead of Calist. You can tell from the pink bars under the champion portraits on the right and left side of your screen. But I don't think either team is too sad with how this early game's gone. KC, obviously, the botch dive didn't go too well for them, but they're still in an okay situation, scaling up. Only about 100 gold between the two squads right now.
Yeah, I think though for KC, they're going to be much happier with the way this has gone. Sure. Game 1 and Game 2, the game had already started to kind of run away with them from this position. So they're kind of in a bit more of a fighting chance here, and they do have decent.
Yes, 3
scaling.
good ults. What? Galio ult,
As they
Azir
start
ult,
to
and
get up
Rakan
there,
ult, or
you
what?
have the Azir, there should be in a
Or
decent
Skarner ult.
spot. This Galio gets quite tanky as the game goes on. It's just nervous when you're playing against such a strong wombo combo coming through from Giant X. Just the ability to lock someone down and burn them through. With
I don't think the ults are like
Rumble ult
exceptional, you
and
know.
having Jackie's
I
follow
think
up with
Galio
the
ult
which
maybe
makes
is the
it
best.
Kind of terrifying.
We have a Drake about to spawn. Calist and Targamas have that push down towards the bottom side. As you say, the threat of someone just getting caught out with the dive from Giant X is pretty deadly. Isma on the flank here. Targamas will spot the fact of ward went down.
No,
Isma jumps across the ward with the blast cone. Cease and desist in, flashes away from the Impale. There's the Vault Breaker.
They could
as well
play
for
this with
safety.
Rakan Flash, can't
TP
they?
coming out from Kana as they look to collapse on this play. The Riptide used by Jun for the slow, but the quickness in. Good depth charge again. Isma, though, is running into the rest of KC. Kana distracting Jun and Noah well, and will force them away.
There was so much.
Kana's going very
deep
deep here.
But now Jun might go down as well. Oh.
I mean, Kana's actually the one who's probably on the wrong side of this. Jun going back in with the hook. In the end, Kana safely shepherded out by KC. The Drake should be
Good
their
TP play by
next
Kana. Gets some Drake,
objective.
but they're going to lose some plates in
Once
top
again,
here.
Isma has had a really good series generally, but it's these 1 or 2 moments that really loom large in the collective thought about him.
It's because they happen at such pivotal moments. Like, you're now getting a dragon going across, you're matching this play on the top side, turret taking on the bottom side. Well, you were for a little bit matching it, but it just means that it's these moments that will stand out because big objectives happen as a result.
Jackie's knocked back underneath the tower, doesn't tank it. Emperor's Divide to try and keep Targamas away. Flashes again.
Oh, Jackie's.
But this is not where you want to be, Giant X. You keep going into the wrong damn jungle. Jackie's might be able to get
He
to the
even missed the
blast zone.
cannon.
Targamas going to try and follow him around. Kalist coming in as well. Puts down the
Oh,
feathers, and
does
Jackie's
Saya?
even
Oh
with the
no,
Kingslayer
Saya
won't
got the
heal up
kill.
enough. 3-1 to
Oof.
KC.
Oh, the game just feels so
Again,
cooked for Giant
sloppy
X-Men.
mistakes. There was no need for him to be in the mid lane. It's nice that he got to escape, but here you can see Isma goes for a ward. Could have ended up just using the Q to get back out over the wall if he really wanted
Or blast going into the pit.
Exactly, yeah. But instead, tries to go for something on the bottom side and kind of TP's in. You've already.
I'm so surprised they trade
like,
Azir for
Isma's
Vi
flash, you got the heal
Rumble.
burnt from Jun and his
Especially
flash
when
gone
you're
as well.
1-2ing it
There was so much
and
invested in
Orn
just trying to
Galio
get
up.
him to safety.
And then I think they need to
And
double
leaves
ban
you
top, I guess,
vulnerable
then in
then
this
for so many
draft.
more plays.
Those small moments really define games like this. And Giant X had a great game too. They were clean.
I
they
could
were
see
patient, they were
Azir being left
methodical
open
most
if
of
they
the
have like
time.
Yone
Here,
to trade into it.
KC have already
And you
shown
play like
us
Rumble
in
Wukong Yone,
summer
I
when
can
they
see
do
it.
have their teeth into a game, when they have
I feel like
control
Jackie's a good
over
Yone player.
game, they are very good.
For the
at
second
closing
Yone's
it out.
banned, I think they have to
It is
double
still
ban
even
Talia Azir if
between
they don't
the
want to
two
trade them.
teams. Gold basically the same, 2 grubs to 1 Drake apiece, but the first few sequences of this game have definitely come up in favor of KC, apart from when Lot was able to outplay the dive on that bottom side.
If you think you're at your lowest, don't forget DK exists. Ga ga ga.
I think the best option here for
Interesting.
KC is to just try and continue to put pressure towards the side lanes. Jackie's doesn't have any sort of flash, which means that if he tries to contest the wave state at any point in time, it's really difficult, which is why I think they're trying to send him towards Kana, because at least he's got a little bit more safety there. But yeah, it's just the lack of pressure on mid-wave plus the mobility of Targamas is going to make these side lanes very vulnerable to potential plays from KC.
They can keep the game just a little bit slower for the next couple of minutes or so. There's a Rift Hold up in 40 seconds, but KC should be very happy. Just, all right, we'll get to 2 items. We have an Ashes on the Azir. Let's get him another one. Let's make sure Kana's a tank.
I also think it's a good Riley's angle for Vladdy as well.
Yeah.
To go second,
Riley's.
the defensive stats are really good. You end up with the slow, which is good for so many of the melee champions that are on Giant X. So if an engage whiffs, you can punish so effectively.
And it's really interesting how the conversation shifts as the game goes on. When we were in draft, we were talking about the Azir. It's like there's so many tools for Giant X to get on top of this Azir. Is it Azonya's second? Does he need to keep himself safe? But because KC have been able to control the game,
Zonya's
not
second would be
fall prey to those
maybe a bit
dives
too
to
early.
the degree that perhaps we thought they might. Now you're talking about, oh, he needs something a little defensive, but he can still be aggressive. He can still get the Rylai's. He can still do that little bit more damage in the fights because there isn't that threat that we expected to materialize. It could still come. Could still pull a rabbit out of the hat here for Giant X. They are not that far behind. It's 300 gold. It just, the momentum of the game doesn't feel in their favor.
It's also just the
Free Herald for
spikes
KC.
on key
Wow.
champions are
There's
behind.
no
Like
item on
Jackie's
Jackie's yet.
is
He has
going
his
for a
first
cheaper
item now.
with the Hextech proto belt and
He's
still
got his
finishes
first item
line,
now.
whereas
Very true.
We've
Crazy.
already got Vladdy who's completed his and moving up.
They're cross-mapping the bot here, GX, but for what? For what?
Next item. There is a maybe.
Is there an Azir dive going on or
play
what?
Coming through here on
No.
the bottom side for Giant X, but Targamas with a good reset timer should be here to protect any sort of play, and it looks like Giant
I just
X
feel like
knows,
GX
so
is
they're
just going to
gonna back
slowly
away.
lose right now.
You can see Jun was waiting, thinking perhaps Vladdy oversteps. Control ward in the bush, though, meant that Jun knew his aspirations had been deduced, had been sleuthed out.
Are you just trying to make a red
Spotted.
face
They
in
did.
chat? Is that it?
I'm pretty sure. See that ward go down, because it was Jackie's trading with Targamas when that ward was placed. Maybe because it wasn't pinged, they thought it had just expired. Or maybe they just didn't realize that Targamas had placed the ward at the time. They know Isma's hit. KC have full awareness that Isma is waiting in the darkness, and you can see Yike beginning to collapse with him. The ward goes down. Targamas laying the trap, baiting it out. Yike comes into the bush as well. Now Giant X realize, oh, it's a 3v3 if we do decide to take this Barney. Jun's the one to step
Oh, he
forward.
whiffed it.
They go for
Oh
Vladdy.
no, the Rumble missed as well. Oh my god, the Skarner ult missed too. Oh, they're double TPing as well. Oh, he's TPing on top of Skarner. Oh, nice hook. Oh, he misses Skarner ult. Oh, now he's dead. And now Kana's running a straight line. Take the Corker combo.
And the TP from Kana.
How do I bleach my eyes after that?
To deal with Jackie's in the back
What?
line. There's a couple of whiffs on some key spells throughout that, but KC managed to get the kill.
Jackie's was looking for.
Oh, they're fighting in 4v5 still. Galio needs to base though. Oh, he's gonna stay. Heal from Rakan.
No quickness for him. The
Flash on top of the Corki. Azir shuffle onto 2. Yeah, it's so over this game. This game is so over.
KC roar into life in game 3. 2k ahead. 2 Drakes in their pockets. Mid lane turret their next target.
And KC looking good with a lead. Like the flash here from Vladdy's good. Yike ends up missing with the Impale. There was a little bit of a desync between him and Targamas, but the TP was way too far forward from Jackie's. He kind of has to throw out the Impale and hope for the best, but removing bot
Lot
side.
might die as well. The Rift Tower's coming in. Targamas looking for the ground
Okay.
entrance. There's no flash now for Lot. Rift Tower charging around the corners. Jackie's. Oh, he doesn't hit the Epscon. The Rift Tower doesn't take down the tower. Yike now with Ishtar's impact will lock it. Jackie's against the wall. He dashes in, but the ground entrance allows Vladdy to make a safe exit. Kingslayer healing, not enough as Targamas takes
Oh
the
god, I
kill.
can't.
The equalizer not ticking
It's so
on
cooked.
anyone.
It's so
KC,
cooked.
well, they're doing a Germany versus Brazil. It's 7-1 now.
He's trying to double
And the
down
top
because the
side
game's
is
cooked.
still
I
being
get it,
pushed
but
by
it's even more
You were
cooked
the
now.
ones who went for the play on that bot side, Giant
It's
X, and it
even
doesn't
more
work
cooked
out,
now.
and now it's across the map that you were losing out. As long as Connor doesn't get caught here.
Even if he does he die?
Oh,
Tries
Balsi.
to get away, flashes the wall phase, rushes enough alongside that summoner to escape that situation. 3k now the lead for KC, and for Giant X, you get to the point where when you are diving on the enemy, firstly, everything has to be very well synced up. We saw the flash away from Vladdy meant that the equalizer wasn't on top of him, the depth charge didn't follow. That is the first step. The second step is hope the enemy isn't tankier than you want them to be. There's a Seekers complete on Vladdy. There's 2 items on Kalista, and he always has the Featherstorm to escape. You've got 2 items already on their way for Yike with that Aegis and the Heartsteel complete.
Yeah, the Sylas pick on
Kana
5 is just
tanky. You've gotta
completely
lock
in.
it. Like, you are now falling so far behind that even the essence of your comp doesn't work the way you want it to.
Yeah, it's a 2.3k goal lead in the mid lane. Like Vladdy has completely gotten the better at Jackie's both in the side lanes when it came to the laning phase as well. And
it was only 20 minutes ago we were saying, oh, we think Jackie's has actually had the better of Vladdy this series. We were just 2 game Andes, guys. I'm sorry.
2 game endies.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is game 3 where it all
Also, I
comes
think the
fair,
split
and
ban from GX was
Giant
not
X are
good.
kinda
I guess they
desperate to
thought
get whatever
Mbessa would
gold
come
they
out,
can
but
on towards
the enemy
Jackie's,
team
on
has
towards
Azir,
some of
Zyra,
these,
Rakan. Do they
carries,
want an
but
Mbessa?
you've got
I feel like they
Anakan
want an
now in
Ornn or a
10
Galio.
seconds. There is
Or they want a Skarner or a
as
Wukong,
much
you know?
blue as possible on
That one's less
side of
egregious
the
because they
map.
still have
There is-
Maokai
I don't
Sejuani.
think, like, whatever the duck that spawns at the start of the game could move without it being spotted on that bottom side.
Yeah,
It is
free at the con.
insane.
I'm a big fan of the crane on the new ARAM map.
It's
Yeah,
really nice,
pretty.
yeah.
As Casey will
The
get the
crane
outcome.
on the
It's been
ARAM map?
traded for a top
What?
tier 1, as you say, trying to get Jackie's a little bit of a gold infusion, but the outcome will be more than that for KC. Very happy with their prize as they secure their 3rd neutral objective of the game. All those petals going into their inventories. Isma, he engages onto Targamas, but it was more.
Is
he's
Vi a
going
bait
that way
pick?
Anyway, might as well
Yeah.
chuck a punch out.
He also didn't do any damage.
Hey, that's 100 damage on Targamas. That Rakan passive shield, man. You've got to. It's just so juicy. So difficult to deal with. As you say, Isma only with the Sundered Sky right now isn't really. I mean, Rakan's really not his target either. As you see the boots upgrades coming out from KC as well. Now, Arsakan down. 2 Drakes to the good. Inferno Drake
If
up
the
in
Vi
minute 30.
speaks English,
Seeker's
yes.
Arm Guard upgraded to the Zhonyas for Vladdy. He knows he's really the only target that Giant X can
True, he did whiff 2 Q
dive
flashes on the Azir,
towards.
you're right.
He's just making himself so safe as houses.
You're right.
And it's why we've kind of seen Vi start to teeter out of the meta. If you look at LPL and LCK, they are going for the Pantheons and Wukongs because you have champions.
But
like
why doesn't
Xayah,
Jackie
Sivir
just
that
pick
can
Hwei this game?
manage that dive potential well.
I think
Imbalance
Hwei
check.
value is
He
100
looked
times the
engaged,
Sylas.
But the Scorpion's tail has a mighty sting. Vladdy takes the kill, 2-0-4 now. joining Calist in the Deathless carry column. And,
Fix your hair, bro. I need a haircut. My hair is so
cooked. You're bleeding out all over the map. You're going to lose a tier 2 in top, most likely. You're losing your tier 2 in mid. Kana comes down, brings down the double fists. Equalizer used here just to clear out the wave, and KC aren't really respecting it at all. The hero's entrance out. They put down the Sun Disc, build a tower where yours once stood. Giant X falling all to pieces as KC
GX need to fight here now.
Jackies is looking for the flank. Spotted on vision.
If they let them walk away and escape, oh, it's so cooked. Well, they're just gonna base and go to Drake. GG.
Can't find the engage. TP away from Jackies down towards the bottom lane. He just wants to get a little bit more gold.
Yeah, try and get that tower.
Do you remember the last time we got a haircut, it was cooked? Bro, when I get my haircut again, it's going to be cooked again. Like, you think it's not going to happen again?
If you can't kill anyone in the dive, when it all goes wrong immediately after that.
It really does. It really does. Is it Phil Collins in Dire Straits? I can't quite remember.
It's going to be awful again.
Going over the wall here. He's on his lonesome, but Giant don't really know it.
Oh, they actually get Drake, maybe?
Smite gets back in.
He didn't have Smite.
Noah that gets it. Meanwhile,
Vladdy rode.
Position of his own as he TPs in. The Emperor's Divide flashed away by 2, but not by the others. Giant
So 2 of them flashed it, but 2 of them didn't. Even though they flashed, they didn't flash it at the right time.
Isma now. Man, earlier in this game, we saw you run
Because Corky Silas flashed there, but they both
I'm
failed
not
the
sure it's
flash.
as safe as you think. Spotted. Trying to steal away the Crux.
Well, Noah's
coming in
idol
as
is
well.
ruler, so that
More
does check
distraction
out
than
there.
anything. Yike. Using the shield to aggro the Crux.
Oh, Corky didn't have flash, never mind.
Targamas going to join this fray just to make sure that the buy does fall.
Corky flashed earlier. You're right.
Give it to Targamas.
No one has ever said that in the history of League of Legends. Give it to the support.
But where the Jackie flashed in? He flashed it, right? He just failed it, or what? Corky flashes now, right?
Yeah, and that's really, as you say, what all they're looking for. Noah flashed off the wall, but great TP spot from
Where's
Vladdy.
Jackie's
And again,
flash?
this kind of comes back to all that vision control
No,
that we
he just failed
highlighted
it.
earlier. Jackie
It does look kind of bugged, though. It does kind of look like he went over the wall.
Over and 2 by 2 they fall.
Just as they went onto the arc, 2 by 2 they fall. Noah and Jackie's going down. Isma dying in the end as well, a minute before the Baron spawns. 2 Drakes apiece, doesn't really matter. Don't expect we'll get to Soul with how strong Carmine Corp are now. 6,500 gold ahead, and this is more what I was expecting. I'll be honest, like even-ish early games, maybe a small lead for Giant X. Giant X have shown up today, just not in game 3.
Yeah.
And that is obviously there to their chagrin, especially since in game 1 they came back into it, could have won it. Can't say for sure, they were still about 6k behind when Isma got caught.
It does make the conversation
Caedrel
for top
8 the
2 a little
overlay.
bit more interesting though, because I mean, look, Fnatic not looking very strong yesterday. KC showing they can bleed today as well.
Importantly, Fnatic are in the other group.
Yeah, KC look.
Just the, if you're trying to
They look good. They look good. I think their early game's a bit shit.
I think it does become a little bit more
But
interesting. If Fnatic aren't living up to the hype.
I think the
If
way they
KC
draft is
hadn't
also
got that
more
big
mid-game
pop loss in
centric
game
anyway.
number 1,
I don't think they
there's still
draft
time
much for
to
early
fix
anyway.
things. This is only weekend 1. But it hasn't been the best of showing from 2 teams that are expected to comfortably sit into those top 2 in their respective groups.
I 100% agree with you there. And you have to remember as well, you have 4 games, 4 series.
Yeah.
KC are halfway through their regular season after today.
Wait, you only have
Now,
4 series?
with them
What?
having-
It's
if
single
they win
round
this game,
robin?
With them having won 2
Yeah,
of the
of
games,
course. I
they're
remember
pretty
Chad
much
said that,
guaranteed a
actually.
playoff berth.
Wait,
It
actually,
would be
these
very
series are
unlikely
really
that they
important
didn't
then,
make
what?
it into at least the top 4 in that group. But
These series are
you
insanely
really
important.
have to show up when it matters. Giant X here. 25% loss rate in series if they lose this one. Currently 6,000 gold in the hole, 11-1 KC's scoreline. It's palindromic and I like it. As now they set up around the Baron once again. They'll start it up, fast side automation coming out, the control will stop
They have
it.
double
Let's follow
smite
those in
and
as well,
Zaya
trying to
pull.
pull Giant X
This
into
should
a
be
bit of the
fucking
action.
free.
Isma does have the smite, it can jump across the wall with that bolt breaker. They'll hold it on 7,000 or so.
Oh, yike, I like the play.
Hero's entrance in, they go
Does
for
it
the
work though?
impale
Because
onto
you're in a bit of a
Isma.
choke
Cease
here.
and desist out from him. Targamas will fall first. Isma surviving. Jackie's trying to dive in with the quickness as well.
His whole team clicked away because his ears there.
In the end, a support for a mid laner exchanged. Importantly though, Isma's still alive, healing up from the Razor Beaks, and now about to have his flashback up.
Oi, Vladdy getting hooked.
Out, Emperor's Divide from Vladdy to try and keep Jun and Lotte.
Kana's dead,
Kana
maybe.
falling low as well as the
Oi,
missiles fly from
oi,
Noah.
Calist.
But the feathers fly from Calist. He'll find 2 with the help of Vladdy, and now the Baron should be secure.
Yeah, I can just tank it up. KC, we have to get the Baron. It took a lot from KC.
Okay, that's it.
They
That's
end up going
GG.
over the wall. Kalista
That
isn't
is
well, actually, you've seen
GG.
here.
They had
So
one
they go
chance
over the
around this
wall.
Baron. Why did
Kalista isn't
GX
actually
run
able to follow
away
up
when
on this
Jackies
engage,
went
so
in? I guess
most
they were
of
just
the
scared of the
carries
Azir
have
shuffle,
some
right?
getting
They have no
into position
flashes.
here, but Kalista has to walk around, so
So the hook here is pretty good onto
Rakan's getting a
Rakan.
lot of damage
Oh,
from
the ult onto
Giant X in
Rakan
a
killed
decent position.
with the Rumble,
They choke
sorry.
where they get a lot of value, which
Yeah,
is
they're
why
really scared of
we've seen a
Azir
very
actually.
quick
Azir does
turnaround,
just
and
fucking send the
Jackies
road there.
tries desperate to get Kalista down, but again, you kind of see the split from KC. Now, they still end up winning out. They're just that far ahead, but a little closer. I think they would have liked to. A few more flashes burnt than they would have liked, but Baron secured, and that should mean they can crack open the base.
Really nice flash as well from
I mean,
Kalista
if we
makes
don't
it
have
to
10k
rounds.
gold lift, I think we could have won this.
If there wasn't a 10k gold lift, I think we could have won this, I think is what he said.
Yeah, and I agree
There
with him.
wasn't
I
a
think that could have
10k
been
gold lead. I think we could have won
Yeah,
this.
also, I mean,
I
his
mean,
maths is off. It was only 6.5k.
I
at
think
the
if I
time,
didn't
so-
cancel it, I would have won that game and gone to playoffs.
Yep.
But I
Apparently
didn't.
Phil Collins was in
So
Genesis,
I lost.
not Dire Straits. I apologize to anyone who knows.
But I like the
80s
positivity.
music, I guess.
Yeah, but they were all
I like the positivity. W
So
vibes.
true. As KC now should be able to close this one out. 8,500 gold ahead. They'll be sleeping in the jungle after this game very happily as they push forward. Inhibitor their first target. Kana's catching that mid wave to make sure they have a new objective after that inhibitor does go down. The Giant X, one last press of those R-keys. See if
One
you
last
can
press
find
of the R-key.
anyone. The problem is you have to make your way
Vladdy,
through
just
Kana
do the
and
thing
Yike
where you
to
like
do it.
send the
They're
road.
pretty damn tanky
I
right
know
now.
you might
Kana
die
even
and throw the whole game,
a Seeker's
but it's very
Argon
unlikely,
to
so
add
fuck
that
it.
extra layer of
2 towers
protection.
into road
Giant X,
thoughts.
you got to do something at some point.
I see a road.
The
It's
Dredgeline's going
brewing.
to land onto Kana. Featherstorm out from Kalist. Isma goes in with the cease and desist, but a good charm from Targamas distracts the rest of Giant X, and Kana from under the towers dives back with a hero's entrance. Double flash away. Stopwatch from Vladdy to avoid.
Yeah, I
the
hate
death
this
charge.
I hate this
Noah unable
GX
to
draft.
escape,
I
but
hate
another
this
Dredgeline
Silas on
coming
5. I
in.
hate it. I
Only
hate it
Lot
so
left
much.
standing, and none of his Nexus towers have that same luxury. It took him a while, but KC finally managed to bounce back and take it. 2-1.
Well, the Scrim gods.
Game 1 and 2, a very
Lose.
close, or sorry, very strong.
Scrims are
showing
useless.
from Giant
We'll
X,
see though.
but
I think
game
Giant X
3
showed
was
some
not
promise
a
in the early
close
game.
affair at all. KC
I think the way they drafted
absolutely swayed
this
and
game, not a fan.
refused to give up.
I think Giants X will be
And their mid-game, they get
disappointed
caught a lot.
with
Did
themselves.
Kana
Game
just
2
slap
really showed
Yikes
what they can
cheeks?
do. Game 1 as well, they were able to get back into
Alright,
it
chat.
after a couple of mistakes.
I
into the
will be
mid-game,
back
put them in a bit of a
tomorrow
hole. For KC,
with LEC games. Poby's playing tomorrow, so I'll see you there tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Poby games. And there's another LEC series on. But LEC tomorrow I'll be live. Lost Ratone scrims are tomorrow, but I won't be streaming them. And Lost Ratone scrims will be Tuesday as well. I'll see you there, deal?
I can give you that. Kalist was pretty
Alright,
consistent.
deal. I'll see you there. Much love to all the YouTube frogs as well. YouTube, if you liked the video, I'd appreciate it a lot on the stream. And I'll see you guys later. Much love, YouTube frogs.